Oh my god. Oh no.
You're muted, Pigeon.
Pigeon.
Pidge,
Pigeon.
you need to unmute yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
thank
muted.
you. So hopefully the music will be fine. Hi guys. I missed y'all.
Hi guys.
Oh.
It's been a week. Pop the
More
old
than a week.
tin of Monster. Get comfy, because hopefully I won't have to do anything for a while, but we'll see. So, welcome back. If Pidge can remember what happened last week.
Nothing.
We beat the fuck out of each other the week
you
And
before
bears.
last.
Oh yeah, I was going to say what happened last time. It's not a lot fucking happened. You coming to the end of Jesus Christ. Stifler.
Stifler. Mama
Stifler's in.
Stifler.
Come on, Stifler. You got a day off, Stiff? Does that mean you're here? Or are you
Mama Stifler.
going to disappear again because you don't want spoilers?
She's
Either
booked
way.
a lunch between
Hi,
3
Steph.
and 4 so she can watch the first hour.
Ah, is that
Aww.
what you said?
No, just a
Nice.
random guess.
So,
Spoilers.
Stiff's not hot. I tell you, Stiff's not hot. She said, Stifler, take off your jacket. She said, Pidge, Stiff's not hot. All talking shit.
Never be hot. What are you on about?
So, fuck off, Blight.
Fuck
I'm
off,
eating my
Blight. I'm eating my
casserole.
casserole. That's the one.
So, anyway, you finished your night's watch, or so
Fuck
you
off, Blight, I'm
thought,
eating my casserole.
and Horak sent Shrub to forage for some morning sustenance. He ran off, and sustenance he did find, but rather than a above-average sized little breakfast badger, it was in fact big fuck-off Chupapi Bear Nyenyo and his homies, who chased Shrub back towards camp. Shrub, being a wily, little, slithery, small boy, managed to avoid the clutches. Did he get sparked at one point? Or did he avoid it?
Yes.
He got knocked at one point, but you healed him.
Yes.
And then you all decided to... Well, decide, you didn't have much choice. You all spent 4 hours real-time fighting fucking big-ass bears. And then came to the realisation that for some unbeknownst reason, the corrupted power of the Ruby of Wrath, despite unlocking the untapped potential within and giving you all magic powers, it has also got its own agenda, as much as a Ruby can. And the corruptive power awoke when you realised, unfortunately, after casting enough spells and using enough of this inherent power, that you all went batshit. Well, some of you went batshit crazy and started to beat the fuck out of each other. Did the group know that I chose the bears? Yeah, I don't know if I told you all, but yeah, Stifler chose that encounter, so blame Stiff.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Cheers, Steve. Prick.
Those are some angry bears. So,
Couldn't
yes,
have been the floppy bunnies, could it?
yeah, couldn't have been the fluffy bunnies or the breakfast fairies. Never mind. So, in my defence, there were meant to be 4 bears, and Stiff went, "Nah, I want 5." So, yeah, you dealt with it, fought each other, knocked each other out, had some brain melting realizations between certain members.
Wow. One way of putting it.
But nevertheless, you dealt with it, rested some more, healed yourselves up. Actually came to some communicative agreements and apologetic realizations, and in the face of adversity, you almost became a bit closer. But you continued your journey and were followed closely in the peripheral vision by some glowing, flying things that seemed different to fireflies in the swamp. Horak heard a little bit of a... Horak being Horak, felt a little mosquito on his neck, splatted it, much to the dismay of the nearby other, I can't believe they're not mosquitoes. And so instead of perhaps gaining favour with the little forest fairies, they mugged you off and rinsed your pockets. So never mind. Swings and roundabouts.
Mine were already rinsed.
Yeah, you can't rinse nothing, motherfuckers. You then continued and discovered, upon setting up for an evening's rest, some nearby goblins. Panic set in as they thought they were to be accosted by the giant red flying demon man who charged towards them. But in a interesting turn of events, the party didn't decide to murder the random things in the forest and chose to talk to them instead, finding out a few little bits of information. Some other stuff happened that we won't get into because we're going to see what happened with that shortly. And yeah, we all decided to rest our heads. The goblins taking a 15-20 feet space, but remaining relatively close so as not to venture off alone into the woods. Everyone takes a rest.
Shoot.
Is anyone having a watch?
Having a what?
I'll have a watch.
A
because-
watch.
I thought you said a wash.
I mean, you can have a wash if you
A
want.
wash, yeah.
I've
Well,
got prestidigitation
washing.
for that now.
See, the thing with prestidigitation is, it's like only washing your hands with fucking sanitizing gel. It's not, it kills 99% of bacteria, but your hands are still dirty.
Well,
So I use deodorant.
I'm not getting. I look like those.
I don't
but
wash.
I'm not
I just
getting
use deodorant.
Eh.
You're still minging. You should wash at some point, but
So the
traditional
average
lark clean.
convention visitor.
the old lark clean.
Or
We'll start the
larva,
baby
yeah.
wipes. Yeah. Pits, tits, pods. Dealt with. Put my armor on and
Eat.
sweat for 12 hours.
Eat.
What did you say? Pits, tits?
Pods.
Fucking hell, lad.
Gods.
Anyway, it's night time.
Fucking night time.
And that's on a good.
Night time.
I'll take a watch.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sleeping.
Remind me if we all reflect on our character sheets. Is anyone sitting on any exhaustion, any lingering effects, any tomfoolery or bastardry?
Mm-mm.
We all pretty much sitting pretty at the minute. Okay. Who's watching first?
I'll take first watch. Maybe's got to think about what Zarin said.
Okay.
Gonna wander around the fire for a bit, but going to the outskirts of camp is gonna have to use dark vision because she can't see.
Okay.
Cannot see. I'm legally blind.
So you cast Dark Vision.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll me a d6, please.
Because strangle us in a night of sleep.
Well, here we go.
That's not the magic die.
3.
So, something that, if we're all in agreement, I'd like to bring to the table as an option, because I saw our boy Matt Mercer do it yesterday, and it's kind of come up a couple of times when people are sleeping. In terms of where I've made you roll perception to see if you wake up or hear things, what Matt did last night, or this week, was that he just halved passive perception to see if you hear things while you're asleep. If everyone's up for that, I'm happy to make that a rule that we use. So it's like, rather than rolling and rolling shit, if you've got a good passive, halved whilst asleep, you still might have a chance of just waking up naturally to things. If we're all cool with that.
Yeah. I'd
Yeah.
say we're kind of on edge in a new world, so
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
edging.
Oh my god, I'm
Did you
edging.
do what?
Oh god, here we go.
Yes, so
What the
Howdy.
Sigma?
What the Sigma?
What the?
D6, please, Mavie.
3.
3. I would like you to kill Oron with extreme prejudice, please.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Bearing in mind they are all asleep, and you are still
First,
sensible,
yeah,
you know.
first thing I want to do though is cast slow on everyone, and I'm
Okay.
going to expend 1 sorcery point to do it silently,
Okay.
so nobody can hear me
Well,
cast it.
nice knowing you, Oron.
Here it goes. Reminders of
Wait.
how slow works.
Okay, so 1 sorcery point for making it silent. You alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube.
So everybody.
Each target must succeed on the wisdom saving throw will be affected. An affected target's speed is halved, and it takes a -2 to AC and dexterity saving throws. It cannot use reactions. On its turn, it can either use an action or a bonus action, not both.
So would we even do the wisdom save because we're sleeping?
I'm gonna say, because it's a magical effect, you can still all make the save, but at disadvantage.
What's the save?
17.
Wisdom.
Right, well,
No.
I am snoring very slowly.
I too am just scratching my nipple
Well,
slowly.
that could not have gone worse. There's a 2 on one of the dice and a 1 on the other.
Fantastic.
Oh dear. Great.
Oron,
Yeah, I'm 1 and 3.
Boone, roll me for Boone.
Oh, Boom Boy, come on, Boone, you lazy bastard. 2 9s. And it's a wisdom, is it?
Wisdom save, yeah.
10.
Yeah, it's just plus his wisdom if he's not got it as a marked save. Zeron,
What's the save?
wisdom 17.
17.
What's 9 and 9 had 7?
16.
Not enough.
Almost.
So everyone is slowed. Amazing.
Amazing.
What about Shrub?
Yeah, give Shrub a whiz save.
What about Warren?
Good
What
lad.
about Warren?
Clutching straws, you know.
What about Warren?
What even is Shrub's bonus?
He's got a +1 to everything and a +2 to Dex.
He rolled an 18.
Nice.
Fucking hell.
So, go Shrub.
Hell yeah, Shrub.
Fucking lad, mate.
Go on, lad!
Almost as if the magic wasn't necessarily focused on the wee man. He slipped through the gaps as Mavie's eyes begin to glow a red.
Blow?
And as she takes
Yeah.
these long
Right,
breaths
like
in
distinctly
in the snow, her breath escaping mixed with a red glow also. So, if everyone wants to get into Owlbear,
Oh, yay.
Yay. There we go again.
Can we repost link?
here we go again.
Go again.
Oh,
Really?
it's pinned
Draw.
somewhere.
Is it
I
Gorky Draw?
am so sorry.
Is it pinned?
I thought it was the Skim Vault.
It's the
It
skim
is
vault.
the
Yes,
skim
it is
vault.
the
Yeah,
skim vault.
it is pinned.
Oh no.
It's pinned
I've,
in the
uh,
tavern.
In the blades.
I've just posted it again, but it's posted in the tavern as well.
I recommend everyone that hasn't already should just bookmark it.
Oh dear.
That'd be
That
too
is
easy.
also a good idea.
Why make it easy if it can be complicated? Come on. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Yeah.
Oh dear.
No.
So Mavie said she walked out to the outskirts of camp.
Where is camp? Oh, down there.
Let's just do. Who should we do?
Look at my big bedroll.
The big bedroll. With the big boy.
What enough? Oh, it's the fucking giblins.
Oh dearie. Oh no.
Don't worry about why I've marked that one X. It's irrelevant.
I think I know.
Is that one the one that's going to give it to us?
I don't think he's giving anything to anyone at the minute. He's asleep.
Fucking hope not. Jesus.
So, if we are in on the action,
just-
let me just move the map over a little bit. Yeah, let's just roll initiative. Maybe you will, of course, get a round, and then subsequent rounds, yeah, based on how shit pops off.
That is a 18, 32.
32.
I get plus 14 to initiative.
Fucking ridiculous, mate. Oh, I rolled an 18 as well.
What's your plus 2
It's not
initiative?
32.
So 25 to 20, if you hire it, doesn't count. Sweetie.
25.
25 for Haldare.
Yeah.
What was yours there on?
23.
23. So Mavie, Haldare, Zeron. 20 to
22.
22. Oron and Boone.
19.
Horak. And then Jarek, I suppose.
I roll for Shrub as well.
Shrub just acts on your turn, mate. He's kind of...
Okay.
He's...
Shrub's attack is like a free bonus action.
Yeah, he's like... Yeah. He's not technically his own... Can run about, do his own thing. Last week was more just he'd fucked off, so yeah. Normally...
It's
Very
for
cool.
all intents and
Like,
purposes a shoulder cannon.
Yeah, basically.
Hmm?
I'm just going to say, in case they come up or they need to, I'm just going to add the goblins at the end of the initiative. For the most part, they're probably just going to sit there and keep to themselves. But if needs
They're
be,
just gonna
they
watch like, oh goddamn.
It's none of our fucking business.
Mid shields.
Mage shields.
Okay, Mavie, kill Oron, please. And don't
Yes,
hold back.
I am on the way.
I'm on my way.
I'm on
Death
my
is on the way,
I
dear.
mean, I can probably just walk as far as I want, right?
Yeah, in this moment, while we're loosely,
'Cause
yeah,
no one's
don't worry about
awake yet,
movement.
right?
You've cast your, you've done your
Hello,
dark vision.
Oron.
your heads fell off. You've cast slow,
Right.
which we'll say is centered on Oron because he was your target, but it's just happened to catch everyone else.
Right. Right. Rapier twice.
Okay, with advantage because he's asleep and thus sneak attack.
13
Isn't
to
it
hit?
a automatic crit to a sleeping opponent or a prone enemy?
Incapacitated, which you technically are whilst asleep. So yeah,
Oh god.
advantage to hit, auto crit with sneak attack on the first one.
Jesus. Okay. 30 to hit. First one.
Yeah.
Been a long day.
So that'll be damage.
Another 30 to hit.
Go again.
Another 30 to hit.
Yeah, that's
The
fine.
second one. Okay, so first one is...
So all the damage is doubled, and then you get one round
Yeah.
of sneak attack.
Okay, so
'Cause you
all the damage
you
is
still only get
doubled.
one per round.
18.
And then,
Mm.
surprisingly enough, after this first round, he won't be asleep, so they're not auto crits.
Okay, so 18 on the first hit. Max of 22. Is it 22? No, 24. On the second.
24
And then-
damage.
24 plus. Yeah, that's max. 8 plus 8 plus 8. 24?
Yeah.
Maths.
And then have you
So
done the
18, then
sneak attack?
24. And then sneak attack on one of them is 5, 9, 14.
Is that what you rolled,
it's-
or did you double that?
It's not doubled yet. That's what I rolled.
Yeah,
Two
so
fives and a four.
that's 28 then.
Hmm?
It'll be 28 because it's
Also
doubled.
Also 28.
Yeah.
Okay. So 24, 28, 18.
Fucking hell. Savage round.
24, 28.
and 18.
So that's your first round. Now into initiative. Top of the round, maybe do the same again.
Same again.
But it's
Oh
not
my-
it's not crits this time. I'm gonna, despite it being a surprise round, he's
It's
woke
not.
up now, so it's not crits. But you
No,
do
it's
get
not
one more
crits.
round of sneak attack.
Yeah. Okay. So, oh, 25 to hit,
Yep.
and
Now, on another
20
interesting point, in terms of fairness and thematic logic, would you all be wearing your armor whilst asleep? Talking of AC.
In this kind of new world, yes, I would assume.
Okay.
I trust nothing, I trust no one, and things have gone weird.
Okay.
trust
I
you
am just
guys.
wearing Let's Studied leather.
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
we are also sleeping next to a bunch of gobbos, like, so...
Yeah. No, absolutely. I just wanted to ask the question.
the slow has a -2 to AC.
That's
just
true,
a
yeah.
reminder.
It is way too much effort taking off my tank armor.
Fair.
And a 26 to hit.
Yep.
So first
2
one.
more hits and another round of sneak attack, but just damage as it is.
16 points of damage, and 12 points of damage, and then the sneak attack extra would be 5, 7, 12.
Sixteen, 12, 12.
And then because I can and because I have to, because Pidge wants me to kill you, I'm gonna action search and do it again.
Reasonable. You don't get sneak attack on this one, though.
No.
But still 2 more stabs.
23 to hit. And 28 to hit.
Yep.
8, 14, and another 14. So 28 points of damage.
Cool.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot
That's
of
a-
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's nearly 3/4 of my health gone.
Okay.
Haldir,
Brutal.
Okay, I'm
Hola.
done now.
you wake up tired, as being woken up in the middle of the night is, but you feel like you're stuck in a jar of honey, that kind of lethargy. You're like, oh, fucking hell, am I overtired? But then you quickly kind of notice that it's not just tiredness. You physically cannot move as quick as you'd like to. You look over to see Mavie, glowing eyes, glowing mouth, just puncture wounding Oron while he's on the floor.
Oh, you silly bitch.
Help is on the way, dear.
Fucking Ellie. I need to lay off the backer.
Just slowly getting up. I'm
no.
coming. Yeah. So you got, what is it, half movement, 1 action, no
movement
reaction,
speed.
no bonus action.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
So you can do action or reaction. Action or bonus.
Action
Yeah,
or
but
bonus
only
action.
one of them.
Only one of.
So you still,
I-
so taking the attack action still means you can hit twice. You just can't do anything else.
3 times.
3 times, yeah.
3 times a lady.
And that is action surge a bonus action or is it a free action?
I don't fucking know.
Special. So
Just to be sure, because it.
Special is a free action, yeah.
free actions, so special.
Unless it specifically states bonus action.
Action
Yeah, fair, so you could technically.
Yeah,
go
action surge,
full
you could
action
do whenever
surge
you want.
even while slowed. Yeah, fair enough.
Hitting flashbacks.
God, it's like being back in Nam.
And a shoot on the other foot. But even with you getting up and help is on the way, dear, she's just eyes looking down, completely emotionless face. Puncture wound.
Can
Puncture
you
wound. Puncture
re-say
wound.
the slow spell to me? What do I not have now? Sorry.
You can, if you want to attack her, you still get your 3 attacks, but that's it. Basically.
What's the rest of it?
No bonus action, no reaction, half movement. -2 to your AC.
Okay. Attack!
in fairness, you've not been asleep that long because Mavy's like, I'll take first watch. You've all drifted off, and she's gone bong. Fucking 6 times.
Fuck you in particular.
31 to hit.
Yeah.
Awesome. Could you please make a strength saving throw for we're going to disarm attack?
25.
Keep your weapon. See if I give a shit.
She's little, but she's strong.
That's D8 plus 10, D8 plus 10. That first one, 5, 14, 24 damage.
Ow.
Let's go in for another disarming attack on a
Another strength
27 to hit.
yeah.
Yes, strength saving throw again, please.
Oh, 19?
Keep your weapon, see if I give a shit. That is only 15 damage.
Okay. Only. Flashbacks.
Just a 30 to hit.
Yeah. Do I keep my weapon? Okay.
Ching, ching,
22.
Just 2 rapier.
Keep your weapon,
just
see if I give
fencing.
a shit.
She's just emotionless, staring at Auron, and you're swinging in. But because of the slow, she's got just enough time to react, and she's just parrying your attacks while staring at Auron on the floor.
That. Forgot
24 damage.
Okay. Ow. Ouch.
Action surge.
See, this is the last session all over again.
I'm going to make it obvious from this point. I am going for non-lethal because I feel like she's kind of hurt. However,
Now, before we fully commit to this, just again for extra clarification on the slow spell, would the fact that you only get one thing per turn negate an action surge? Because technically you're taking but action surge gives you your action back. So
one on its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both.
With an action surge,
regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
It's a creature affected by slow cannot.
So
regardless of abilities or magic items.
Regardless of its abilities or magic items, it can only make 1 melee attack per turn.
Yeah.
So that should have just been 1 then, not 3. And you can't action surge.
I have forgotten what the damages were. Just
me too.
There was a 24 and a 15. So just
take them back.
Yeah, just take
I'll
them
just
back.
take those back. Okay.
Yeah.
That is fucking rough. It's a 1 swing
Well,
each, boys.
Orman,
Orman!
Ting!
No one Run!
Zeron.
Run, Oren.
Intelligence save, please.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Oh, fucking hell.
Lobotomizing yet another team.
Intelligence. 22.
You are not mind slivered.
Yay!
Zeron
Keep
does
your
a
sanity.
triple backflip. I'm kidding, he doesn't do it.
Tries to do a
Well,
triple
he can, but he'll
backflip,
be
but
there
realises he can't
fucking
move
ages.
enough and just hops and falls back.
He started the triple backflip, and now he's just stuck there for 9 turns, spinning in the air.
My people need me.
I slowly look back, forgetting that Oron's dying, and just
everyone watching, like.
This is how jumping feels in dreams.
Auron.
Hang on. The familiar's got a turn.
Oh, yeah?
I was going to ask, does Boone get a separate attack as a separate entity, or
Yeah, Boone still gets the act, but he can only take his 1 attack because he's affected by
Come
it as
on,
well.
David the Raven.
Right. Daven the Raven has 50-foot fly speed.
Let's
And
go.
movement is halved in slow.
Yeah.
Is that
Yes.
correct? Okay.
Oh
So
my
from
I mean, did you make a
here-
save for him?
I did not.
So make a Wisdom 17 save because he might not be affected.
Okay. I mean, he's got +1. 16.
Yay!
Plus
I mean,
one.
it's not like
He's
she's.
not slow.
I mean, it's not like she's that far away.
Yeah.
Daven's not slowed. Right. Fucking get over there, you cunt.
Yay!
Fucking get some of this round you.
Pull her eyes out.
That's a nat 1. Let's ignore that.
I'm coming! Goes to Pecker and she just moves her head to the side.
Ah,
Just flies right past it. Not knowing what's going on.
Somehow flies into a rogue window.
Plug into a window where there's no
He
windows inside.
like flies into a tree, sticks there, beak first. Drrrt.
Arr.
Oh, no.
Is that the Raven then?
That is the Raven stuff.
Okay, Oran.
That's the Raven.
6 puncture wounds in your physical form.
It's not great.
Staring up at the emotionless face of Mavie, glowing eyes, glowing mouth, cold air, present on the wind,
Fire
just
and
breathing,
laser.
looking at you.
I go back to sleep.
Okay, night night.
Play dead. Play dead.
I'm gonna take a nap.
That worked, though. Oren looks up at you and snarls, pacify, and casts a 5th level conjure animals as 4 Fey direwolves leap to his defense.
Fucking hell. Let's go. Okay.
Fuck you all.
So I need to roll initiative for these 4 direwolves.
Did you say 4?
If
Four.
the creature attempts
It could
to
have been
cast
2
a
bears.
spell, wait. there's
Oh,
something
come
else.
on now.
If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell does not take effect until the creature's next turn.
Oh,
Oh, so D11 plus.
Oh, no.
there is also something that I
13.
could say
Oh,
as the
Yes, it won't work until your next turn. But it works on your next turn.
I need to say it because it's the Ruby Raft taking
And,
control. You can counter that spell with your ring.
Wait, who? Oh, Maeve can cancel
Yeah.
the ring.
Fuck you, wolves.
She's not about to let her target cast a spell. You go to reach out, the energy comes out of your hand even slower than before, and you start to see these direwolves materialize, and Maeve just waves a hand across it and turns it off.
Nope. No wolves, no dogs.
Sorry.
Oh, you are so dead, Maeve.
Sorry.
Question,
Yeah.
Pigeon. How much of a rest did we get before this thing kicked off?
Like, not much
She
at all.
was-
You've just gone to sleep.
Yeah.
So we didn't even get short, no?
Nope. I asked who was taking first watch, and you let Mavie go first, so sorry.
I didn't know she was right to fucking
Well,
do
yeah,
stupid.
That's true.
Can Boone move up to... Oh, he's next to Maeve anyway. Yeah, I'm going to go for a bite. Go for a pin.
He has pack tactics anyway, so he does get advantage.
Yeah. Oh, 3 and a 2. Never mind.
Poor Boone. Are you leaving him there, or is he going? What's his?
Yeah, he's going to stay there. Yeah.
Stay near you to protect, or try to. Bless him.
That's it. That's all I can do.
Horak.
Yes. Is the slower concentration spell or no?
It is. That is a good point. So yeah, maybe you took 1 swing off Haldir so far. So you need to make a concentration check, which will
So
be
that's a
con save.
D20 above
a
a
con
10.
save.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
need to beat a 10.
Oh, that is. Meets it, beats it. It's 4 on the dice, but I have a +6 to con.
Fucking hell. So yeah, keep that in mind every time she takes damage.
Every time
She
I get
needs
hit.
to make a
Yep,
con save.
Yep. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, Horak.
So So
You
I'm
two
trying to
waking
move
up.
things on your stream.
The lethargic feeling taking over, wondering, oh, I can't be that stiff. It's not been that much travel, and then you realise that it's your muscles feel like they're working normally. They're just not moving as quick as you'd like them to.
My muscles.
Yes, I am getting.
So getting up, I'm half movemented and then half of my half, correct?
Yeah, you can get to her. She's the next square.
Neat. Bear hug. Can I do that?
Yeah, grapple action. Contested strength or contested
gosh.
athletics.
Athletics. Oh. I'm good
You
at
could do
those.
athletics or acrobatics maybe as the target.
18 plus 11 athletics, 29.
I got a nat 20, but it's plus 7 for 27.
Nat 20 is still a nat 20. It's
Fair.
very you get the weird feeling. You reach down to grab her, and even though she's only a halfling, you grip her, and she's so tense and focused, you almost can't quite get the grip, and you're like, oh, fucking hell, and you have to, and she's just tries to firm it, but you have got hold of her. So she is restrained.
And because I'm slowed, I can't action surge, can I?
No, you can only take that one action,
Okay.
which was to grab her.
There is a difference between grappling and restraining.
Yes.
There he is.
Grapple is
Yes.
one-handed, restraining is two.
I mean, you used your full action to.
Can
Hold me, Horak.
I just get shrugged up pistol whipper? Or crossbow whipper?
I mean, he can take.
Or is
he
he,
can take
is
a
he
shot.
only allowed to pew?
I mean,
I don't think I can non-lethally shoot her, though.
Put it, like,
and I've
right
not
on
been
her
keeping
temple.
too much track of it.
And you last
She hasn't
order.
taken much damage. Fuck it. Yeah, shoot her, shrub. Go
Shooter shrub.
on.
Go on, shrub.
Fucking 2. 12 to hit.
Does he get advantage though because of restraint?
yeah, fuck
They
it.
can't-
Good point.
That one.
You know what? I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
he
he's.
misses.
If he misses, I'm gonna say Shrub's got pack tactics as well because they are. He was in a group, you know.
He misses.
He missed anyway. We got 2
Damage
and a 1.
shrub. Shoots past her head and hits Oron.
Just trying
Fuck's sake.
not to hit Oron, trying not to hit Horak, who's got a hold of her, and he kind of panics. He's like, "Ugh, I'd rather whiff it than hit the red one. Pew! Oh no, I missed. Goblin's like, fucking hell.
Someone managed to
David the
shoot
Raven.
90 degrees in the wrong angle with a nat
Oh
1.
no.
Dave and the Raven just flying in the distance.
He just puff of smoke.
Right. Yeah, that's my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay, Jarek. You wake up to see all of your homies surrounding your friend. However, you recognize the familiar redness glowing from her eyes and her mouth. She's quite clearly not herself. They're not all just chinning your friend. Or are they?
Scene.
Are you?
You can't hear.
I don't
you,
think
can
you're
you?
muted, but it's not picking you up properly.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you?
And I'm so
Where
sorry.
are you?
Seeing that it's obviously something very, very wrong
Magic
with
fuckery.
Mavie, I will. Can I get next to her?
It's a good point. She's
that-
grappled, not restrained. Can we? Someone just do a quick background check of the difference. I think grappled, you can still attack, you just can't move.
Grapple, you can attack, but it's at a disadvantage, and targets have an advantage against you.
Yeah.
But restrained is both Horak and Maeve can't do anything.
Right,
Just
okay.
check to break out.
Yeah, I want to know if I can be able to get next, maybe while she's being grappled.
So it'll be 5,
Um,
10, 15, 20. And you've got
I can do
40
that.
movement. Yeah.
You
Just get
you
there.
only have a quarter of your movement, don't you? You have to get up and then it's half from there.
That is very true. Yeah. Very true. So you've got 10. So you can get there. Fucking slow, man. Savage. What a spell.
Just something that I should probably point out, because it's fair. A creature affected by the spell by slow can make another Wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay.
So if you
Oh.
successfully save, then
Oh, now you bring it up.
no, I
After everyone's
didn't
acting
read
around
it.
the last person.
You didn't ask me to read
Uh,
that far, and then
I'm
you
still
tried
slowed
to,
anyway.
and then
Let's
you
just
tried
all
to
do it at the end of the
no,
turn,
and
at
then
the
you tried
end
to
of the proper
cast a
turn.
spell in there, and I kept reading
yeah, that's all right.
because I
It's all
remember
good.
there's something about a spell.
It's all good.
Let me
You can
just
do your saves.
I'll just copy paste it and put it in the chat just for fairness.
So that'll be Haldir, Zeron, Oron, Boone, Horak can make this, try and make a save again. Wisdom 17.
Disadvantage or breaking
No.
it out?
No, you're just a regular check. Because you're not asleep now.
Well, Boone's behaving himself.
Nice.
Yay, Boone.
That's an 18 plus 2,
Yeah,
20.
yeah.
And I rolled an
And that one, my man's more focused on bleeding to fuck out of piercing holes all
Just
over his
trying
torso.
to stop having more holes poked.
Cool. So you got to there, Jarek.
Probably too far to try and reach with my range.
You've got 10 feet. You could swing from there.
I'm gonna try to knock her out with hitting her with the side of the blade of the
Just
axe.
between Boone and
Ow.
Oron. Bonk! Just bonk her
Bonk.
with the flat end.
Yeah.
Again, halberd slap.
Halberd slap. Yeah?
Hell.
Yeah.
So just give me a 1 attack, and the damage will just be bludgeoning instead of slashing.
Does a 27.
That'll hit. Did we say you've got advantage because she's grappled?
My mistake. Restrained is the advantage.
Wow.
Grapple is just you cannot move.
Yeah.
17 points of
Slap damage.
yeah.
Ow.
Ow.
I'm just
My
gonna
nose.
shout, snap out of it.
Bonk. No. Bonker.
The goblins.
Look at me. No. What did I say?
all
No.
get up and shuffle behind this tree.
They move in perfect formation.
They're like, what the fuck?
Pack tactics on the goblins.
What the fuck? Top of the round, maybe.
So I'm gonna have to try and break free
Finish
of the
him.
grapple before I can do anything else.
You
here.
can attack.
I can attack.
It's
Can I
just,
You
reach?
just can't move.
disadvantage, which
Basically,
means
Horak is just
Disadvantage.
holding you steady. He's not letting you move anywhere, but you can still fight.
Yeah.
Think of it as someone grabbing your collar. You can still slap him, but
Okay, so I'll roll a disadvantage because he's holding me.
no, that's restrained.
Oh. Just straight-
Grapple is just purely you cannot move.
Okay. What was the so no, it's something else. Okay, never mind. Good. Okay. 30 to hit on the first one.
Yeah, you got 17 to beat with the minus
and
2
then
AC.
dirty 20 to hit on the second one.
Yeah,
Okay, so first one, 15 points of damage. Second one, max roll, 16 points of damage.
Funnily enough, you don't get your sneak attack now because you don't have advantage.
Yeah, no, of course not. No. And yeah, that's pretty much all I can do. Don't have
I
any
mean,
dogs,
wouldn't get
actually.
sneak attack. Technically, only
No.
Auron is her enemy. Still allies all around.
You're gonna get it.
With sneak attack, doesn't it have to be an enemy of the target,
Yeah.
not an
Right.
ally of yours?
Yeah, okay. That'll be me because I can't move. Can I
Yep.
still try and break out though?
I think you can use your action to do a
Yeah.
strength check to break out.
Okay, fair enough. No, I'll just stab you then. I don't care.
Yeah, in this moment, yeah. Like,
I'll
Horax
just
got
stab
hold
you.
of you. But
Just
you're like,
finish
yeah,
the job.
No,
I don't care.
feel
I
so
need
sorry.
to
Finish
put
the job.
Auron down. I don't need to move to stab the guy that's right in front of me. Haldir, with Zeron on deck.
Do I roll to see if I'm still slowed? I didn't get it.
That would have been at the
well.
end of your last turn, technically. So give me a Wisdom 17 now.
No.
No, so you're still slowed. So
Yay.
you can stab her again once.
Once.
Yay.
Or you can cast a spell that'll only work on your next turn.
Ah.
I feel terrible.
Rapier nerd.
Rapier.
29 to hit.
Oh, make a concentration check when Jarek bonked you.
Oh yeah.
What was the damage?
Uh,
17, so it's, still 10.
21.
Anyway,
21.
Strength saving throw, please.
Must remove weapon.
19.
Yeah, keep it. 22 damage. Non-lethally.
Now you have to beat 11 this time for concentration.
11 con check.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, it's half the 10 or half the damage, whichever's higher.
I have to beat an 11.
11 con save.
13.
God damn.
God.
Is that for me or?
No, to break
No.
it slow.
I'm concentrating on slow, technically. Yeah.
Every time you hit her, she has to check to see if she loses the slow.
Do I get one at the end of my turn as well?
Yeah, now you get another wisdom save at the end of your turn.
I have 19 on
Yeah,
rolls.
you are no longer slowed for your next turn.
I didn't.
What's
take
in
the
bus?
wisdom save, actually. I also pass with a 18.
Nice. Okay. Zeron with Auron on deck.
Do cantrips still cast as casting spells
Yeah.
for this slow thing?
Yeah, it's an action to.
Like, does it have the thing where there's a 50% chance of it not working till next turn?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, and
that's
then
the
you have
slow
to
thing.
and then you have to use your action to complete the spell.
It's like 2 actions to cast it, basically.
2 actions to cast the spell.
That's rough.
I'm going Eldritch Blast.
That's like, it's coming.
It's coming.
No, but what the fuck
Alright,
are you aiming
yeah.
at here?
Roll an 11 or higher on a d20.
So because I got 3 bolts,
They all
Pretty good.
they all still go out, but they won't hit till next turn.
I've got 3. I've got to roll 3 d20s to see if they hit,
Yeah.
and then I've got to roll 3 d20 attack rolls.
No, so you roll 1d20 to see if the spell works now or on your next turn, because it's still 1 cast. There's just 3 bolts.
No, it doesn't work on this turn
17.
anyway. It'll work on the next turn.
It's just next
Yeah,
turn,
it's
or if it fails.
Next turn or not at
Or
all.
it just doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Oh shit! It's even worse. So what did you get?
So 17 on the dice.
So
Yeah.
the spell does
Next
cast.
turn.
Yeah. So now I need to do 3 attack rolls for
To
my
see
3
if they
Eldritch
hit
Blasts.
next turn.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I like if we solve this by next turn. And we're just like, yay!
Yeah.
She's back.
Yeah, she's back. Poof, poof, poof.
2
You knock her out, and then
23s
the Eldritch Blasts
Yeah.
just fail all of
23.
the saves.
and a natural 1 for 11.
No.
Okay.
Right.
So next
so,
turn.
Shall I roll a dice now for the damage? Or, oh no, I'll roll.
No,
I'll roll
do it
next turn,
next turn. Yeah.
Right,
Jesus.
so I've got 2.
So 2 are hitting when you expend your action next turn. That's rough.
Yeah, great. Oh, actually, no. Right, okay. So if I just hang on, let me roll my wisdom save. That's also a 1. I can re-roll that. That's still not enough. Yeah. What if you pass your wisdom check?
It's
You're no
it's
longer
the
affected
casting.
by your next turn.
Yeah.
It still waits till next turn.
Yeah.
Right.
So the mechanics don't overwrite each other in that moment. Okay, Oron and Boone. So Boone's not affected, so we can go to town.
Boone snapped out of it. He's gonna cause some havoc. Getting up prone is cost half your movement, is it? Or
Half your movement to get up, and then you've got half movement, so you'll...
actions disengage,
Okay.
get up, and walk my 15 feet away.
Okay, so you'll have 7.5 feet, because it's half to get up, but you're already halved, so that's fucking rough. Yeah, so you've got...
I'll take the 5 feet then,
Yeah.
just to put some distance between us.
Yeah, that works.
And then Boone's going to move here, and then he's going to try and bite and grapple to help out, to try and knock Maeve over.
Okay. With advantage
So at that
anyway, because of pack tactics.
Horak and Boone will sort of just be cuddling with me.
Yeah. That's an 18, 26.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Would you like to make a DC 13 saving throw? See if you get knocked over.
Strength.
Strength, yeah.
Strength. Oh, okay. 13, you said.
Be a 13.
Just save like 11 anyway. Something stupid.
14.
14.
You do take 13 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then he does claw off as well. 17 plus 8 is 25.
Ow.
That's an attack. That's an attack.
Oh, yeah.
And you take 6 plus 7, 13 slashing damage.
Still ouch.
One more for good luck.
He did. Oh no, as if you're knocked over.
You sacrifice one to try and pin, yeah, so it's just one bite, one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2 con saves. We've got to beat 10 each time. Hang on, what was the first damage? They weren't higher than 20, were they? No.
No.
Yeah.
First one, 19 on the dice.
Yep.
Second one, 14 on the dice.
Maintains the slow. Great for players, shit for PvP.
Well, I believe that is my turn done.
Yeah, I mean, she's still grappled, and now you are not next to her, so she's going to have to...
Did I get a crossbow through the eyes?
Yeah, surprise. Let's go ranged. Horak with Jarek on deck.
I'm going to do my last turn's wisdom saving throw because I forgotted it.
Yes.
18 on the dice.
Yeah, passes. You are no longer...
Oh, I better take Oran's.
Yeah, do Oron's one, yeah.
Right. Question about my axe. Can the 15 feet of momentum come from above?
It's a homebrew item, and the stipulation was if you move 15 feet. So if you have travelled 15 feet, you have gained momentum, in my opinion. If you want to get weird with it and start dive bombing, the caveat on that is that if you dive bomb, you will still take fall damage. Oh no, because you're flying, so it's technically controlled. No, yeah, fuck it up. Fuck it up, French.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to fly up 15 and then down 15. It doesn't cost anything to stop grappling, does it?
No, you can just let go.
Okay, go.
Sweet. And then I'm going to non-lethally big smack the fuck out of you.
Okay.
With the... God.
Wait, so you let me go?
Yeah, because he's going to fly
Okay, and
up
then you fly
and
up.
then come down. So you can take an up attack if you want.
Okay,
I'm not her target.
No, that's not what I want, but if you're gonna if you're gonna come at me from above, I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge to halve that damage. Cause fuck you.
Yeah. Do that at the end because he might miss. Somehow.
That shit.
Don't know how,
Right.
but anyway.
Please.
As you were, sir.
So
Horak flashes his wings, leaps into the air.
19 plus 12 plus 3. 34 to hit, and it's a crit
Yeah.
because I got a 19 on the dice.
Nice.
Yeah.
34. Fucking dodge
Okay,
this, you
so
cunt.
Dodge
you
this!
take.
Bonk. Did you?
What is it?
Still
12.
half the
That's a
damage. Fine.
Max roll of 12 on that one. 22. 28. Doubled for the crit. 56 plus 7, 63.
And then uncanny
to-
dodged to 31.
31.
Ow.
63.
Well, you also need to roll a 31 to maintain concentration.
Good fucking luck with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't even need it anymore
That
because
is
most
a-
people aren't slowed anymore.
It's half of the damage, not half of the damage you've taken, isn't it? So
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll
would
that.
be half of what the damage is. You just then halved
Yeah.
it. So
Nah, fuck that.
I don't
Fuck
think you
that.
can con save it.
No, I
So
And
no
then I'm just
one
gonna-
is slowed anymore.
Just going to do the same thing Jarek did, but with my big axe. I'm just going to pimp slap you with it twice for my remaining 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Alright, well, the first one was a nat 1. Hee hee. Dirty 20.
meets it.
Sweet.
Sweet like chocolate.
Wouldn't you also take an injury?
From the crit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Warren would have also taken.
Yeah, but
Right.
Ruby of Wrath just prevented all of those on the previous 2
Yeah.
people. So
Yeah.
Did you say non-lethally as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like you just bonk, it's not like, if anything, it'd be like a concussion or something, but
So you take another 13 points of blue johnning from the other attack.
Ouch.
Are you still awake?
she is.
Yes.
I'm going to action surge and non-lethally
Oh,
smack you
fucking
3 more
hell.
times.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Does he get advantage because of?
26.
Yeah. Advantage because Boone's there.
All right. Well, I
Just
mean,
call me unconscious.
I got a 24, a nat 20, and an 18 for 30 total.
Yeah, just call me unconscious.
Okay.
Hi, unconscious.
Hi, unconscious.
She's sleeping.
She's asleep.
Go back to bed.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Ow.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Ow.
As she falls, I'm going to catch her and lay her down gently.
Some Eldritch blasts come at her face.
Yeah.
The Eldritch Blast coming alright.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not good. That's really not good.
Oh, fuck.
That's really not good because every hit is 2 failed death saves, and with 2 hits coming,
I'd like to challenge your ruling on that because I think it's melee hits.
is it okay? Cool.
I
No, I
think
thought
it's
it was
only
any
melee
hits.
hits are guaranteed crits on a incapacitated. I will check
Character
that.
number 4, here we come.
Hi Jay, thank you for the lurk, my love. 12 months. Ah!
Looks like Neve's back on the menu, boys.
Looks like Neve's back on the
How-
menu, boys.
where is it? I need to check.
It'd be like taking damage whilst incapacitated.
I
Or
think it
something
is
like
taking
that.
any damage.
Oh
Um,
god.
Makes sense for it
If
to be
that is
melee.
a thing,
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you take any damage while you have 0 hit
You mean-
points,
Unconscious attack rolls against creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is the critical hit. The attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Right, yeah. So
Yeah, so
it
it's
is
not a
melee.
guaranteed crit.
'Cause It's within 5 feet. Yeah.
But I've just got
um,
to roll 2 damage.
But taking
dice.
damage is still a death save. So instead of the crits being 2 fails each, it's still 2
Now,
fails because you've took
I know
damage
this is
twice.
not technically on the same turn. Can I use my counterspell ring
No.
now to counter?
It's,
But it's already
it's
gone.
already been cast. But it's just
Slow
two
stops
fails.
and these two
so-
Eldritch bolts are still fucking.
Yeah.
Well, if he completes the cast on his turn. So if he chooses not to, it wouldn't complete, right?
Technically, yeah.
Whoa, no, wait a minute.
Yeah,
But-
you do have to expend the second action to cast it. So if you then
We're under the
can't-
slow, so would it not just be like, oh, just bust?
Yeah,
Do we roll
Just
for it?
fire that fucking
but
blast.
fuck it.
No
Yeah,
balls.
the blasts go in. It's 2 failed saves. We're out of combat. Deal with that as you will. You've got
I'm gonna step back and
got-
chill by the fire.
6
I've done my bit.
seconds, and then maybe makes 1 more death save.
Question: am I standing in a fire?
You're right next to it. You're getting a warm booty.
Ow.
Damn.
Maybe make a death save.
15.
I just want to ask a serious question on this one. I didn't long rest before this, did I?
No one's had even a short rest. You've been asleep maybe about 10 minutes. Probably less than that, realistically. Just enough time to fall asleep mechanically, but she basically walked to the edge of camp, went, oh, it's dark out here, dark vision. Ooh, let's kill Auron.
No, Auron, hey.
Ooh.
Hey,
Ooh,
bestie.
let's kill Auron.
Ooh.
Can I medkit her?
I was going to say
Yeah.
medicine check to stabilize.
I was going to say, I'll keep counting 6 seconds, however long you stand there not doing anything. But yeah, you walk over. Are you going to make the medicine check? Or are you just going to...
Just get them heal points in. 1 charge for... Is it 20?
It's
I need to
two
find the
times
sheet.
your level.
So, we're 16,
32.
20... Yeah, just in case another roll, another 1 and 3.
If you failed, she would have made a death save because the healing didn't work. And could have died. That would have been awkward.
It's fine. Just get the heal.
Yeah, 2 hits, so you regain 32 hit points. You regain consciousness, pained, but more bruised than slashed.
New face,
Take a
baby.
breath. Oh, my goodness. I am so sorry.
What did you do?
Don't know. I just tried to see in the dark.
You cast a spell, didn't you?
You didn't cast the spell, did you?
Well, I tried to see in the dark.
After we went through the whole conversation. Go by the fire, warm yourself up.
I'm going to sleep.
I was scribbling angrily in parchment.
Dear
So,
diary.
Go back into his bedroll.
Dear
Dear
diary.
diary.
Mood apathetic.
I'm just going to go up to her and just put arms around her. Like, are you okay?
Well, I guess I could have been worse looking at Auron. He's certainly of worse.
Horace patching himself up.
Every time he does, a little bit more liver comes out.
Can I help him patch himself up? Can I assist in that?
Have you got healer's kit and healer's feet?
I have the feet. I don't have a kit yet.
If you've got the feet and someone wants to lend their kit, you can help.
I am going to throw my 5-use healer kit at her.
At her or to her?
Towards her general direction. If it hits or not is entirely up to the healer's kit. I'm sort of doing the whole righty-righty. Nah.
Yeah, so with the healer's kit, you can just expend a charge to give 2 times your level of healing, or you can roll a d20, a medicine check. If you beat a 10, you will put another d10's healing in. But if you fail that medicine check, none of the healing works. And you still...
I'll roll the additional check. I need to beat a 10, yeah?
10 medicine check. Yeah.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay, so you get 32 plus a d10.
You
Health.
get my d10. He gets another 7 points of healing.
39 points. For the sake of doing it on the sheets, Haldir, if you just knock one charge off you.
I've given her the kit.
Okay.
It was 5 uses on there.
So maybe if you add a healer's kit, but it's now got 4 charges left. You expended another charge yourself, Oran?
I was going to say it's just for what sort of flavour. It's just sort of like
Just patching yourself.
not really healing. It's just sort of like he's sitting there, sort of like. But yeah, so I'll throw another charge.
I mean, you are about to go to sleep.
It's another person gets attacked.
Yeah, fair.
I know what you're doing, Peach. I bet there's something out there.
Boone pads over and carefully nudges and tries to avoid licking the wounds themselves, but tries to clean up around them. Just kind of looks at you. Are you okay, Oran?
I'm fine, Boone. Just a bit of a shock.
I couldn't move very fast.
No, none of us could. Maeve, was that you?
Yeah.
I'm not angry, Maeve, but in the future, please don't cast spells when you're on Overwatch. If you're going to do that, wake us up.
Not the Overwatch quote.
Not the.
Wuntian. Until we figure out what this is doing, I think it's best that we avoid using our magic if unless we really have.
As you say that, Oran, give me an Arcana check.
You might as well tell me to fail.
You can fail if you want.
7, 8.
Or I'll just say
Oren
what?
doesn't know about magic. He fucking almost bought fucking Haldir a tinfoil hat.
Mate, it doesn't matter. A natural 20 is still a natural 20, even if you've got a negative 12. You know, you can still pass things.
It's like a 9.
9, yeah, doesn't really ring anything.
I
Bedtime?
would like to use the sending stone. Of sending.
Okay.
Or an IG.
You pull out
Does
the
it just-
sending stone.
Does the thing just work, or?
Don't know, does it?
I don't fucking know, does it?
Don't ask me, babes. What would Haldir do?
Look at it.
Hey.
Say hello.
I mean, he did tell you how to use it.
Probably.
If you can't remember, you can't remember. You look at it and say hello into it.
Yeah.
A couple of seconds pass. A voice returns to you. Haldir, I hope you're not in trouble because maybe I should have explained these stones only work once a day. So
I'm going to throw it into my bag and keep writing. Is my bag still mumbling at me?
yeah, from inside your bag you hear, try to stay safe. Get somewhere high ground.
I throw the bag further away from me. I continue writing.
A few seconds later, you receive a voice in the back of your mind. You recognize this voice to be Church. Hey there, perhaps Pace wasn't too clear about the sending stones. They're a once a day thing. You only get around 25 words, but you can reply to the message. So just make sure you've got your message right before you send it.
Replies. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Cool.
Fucking stupid magic is making us almost kill each other. Getting sick of this shit. Anyone you know can help. Please.
Do emojis count as words?
Crying emoji, crying emoji, clown face.
A few more
Oh, wait, I had 5
seconds.
more.
Say again?
I had 5 more on that one, actually. XOXO.
LOL, cute picture of
Kiss,
fucking
kiss.
whale, hashtag YOLO.
A few more seconds pass, you get another message. This is the last message I can send today. We'll try to look into it and contact you in the morning. Is it
Is he
something
still sending a pace?
to do with that ruby you described? Stay safe. We'll speak tomorrow.
Didn't think of that. Makes sense with the red glowing eyes. So probably yes. Gonna go into town. Won't use magic. XOX. Going to write further. While a little bit of clarity. Right, okay, everyone, you're all awake. I know you are. Horak, stop pretending.
Ignores.
So, mind words have enlightened me a little bit. Checks notes. So, the ruby's probably fucking with us, right? So when we do the magic, it's fucking with us, right? So we should probably not magic as much as possible. Even though I know we've already talked about this. Stop magicking.
Alday, give me an Arcana check.
15.
I will say, based on that 15, give me a retroactive perception check. Or insight.
You want to call those ones Scooby-Doo checks?
Shibbity-doo, dibbity-doo.
21.
21. Comparative to when you first came out of the time skip, and you noticed those the red energy settle on everyone's pupils. You all saw this. You didn't notice it the first time because Horak was a complete surprise. You didn't notice it yourself because you were K to the O. But you did notice once Mavie was knocked out, there was no almost opposite to the settling, almost drawing in, settling red energy in the pupil. It was almost an opposite outward fade.
I'm going to have a Haldia think, which means staring into space for a few seconds. I'm going to slowly look at Mavie. I'm going to walk over to her and just...
Rapier.
Do you resist my looking?
What are you doing?
Stay still. eyeball.
Tries to blink.
Little
Fingers.
bit.
Cast resist blink.
Roll me a d6. Yeah, give me a perception check, I suppose.
17.
You look into the blackness of her eye in the dark middle of the night that it is, and you see the blackness of her eye.
Who's got a torch?
I'll light one of mine up.
Aren't we sitting by the fire?
We're sitting by the fire, but I'll
I take
go
a head
pick
and
up a
put close
log.
to the fire.
Don't burn me.
Can you smell burnt hair?
I'm not
It's
a
alright,
witch.
My arse is too close.
Another perception check, yeah.
I'm not a witch, I swear.
15.
You cannot see any different.
Haldir, what are you trying to do?
Investigate.
Investigate what?
Her eyeball, is that not obvious?
Oh, my
For
eyes
what?
are blue. If that helps.
Try explaining yourself.
Just going to pat her gently on the back of the head and just...
No.
Thank you.
Bruised.
Gently!
Bruised. Ow.
Unarmed strike.
Oh.
Thank you. It's going to go back to writing.
So were you going to say what you were looking for, or?
Unconfirmed facts.
Humorous.
I'm going to keep asking, please.
I'm going to keep avoiding the question. Dip, 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 dip.
I'm going to walk up and literally just close his book.
Well, if
Speak
Haldir's
to us.
going to stay awake, maybe we should just go to bed.
Good idea. Saren rolls over.
I open my book. Dip, 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 dip. Fucking smart.
If this is important, we should know.
I know, and that's why you've got to get the facts right. We'll
Let him,
wait till
let him,
next
let
person
him
goes
write.
mental.
Maybe he'll have something to say tomorrow.
Hopefully.
You can read it when I'm done. Dip, dip, dip.
What's reading?
Someone else can read it to you when I'm done.
Boone will
was a
read it
joke.
to you.
Boone will read it to you.
Oh! Good at that.
Just Boone sitting over the book. Mm-hmm.
It's no pride and prejudice and pride, sorry, Boone, but you know.
It's fan fiction. It's writing fan fiction in his book.
This is a good test. I'm going to turn to Boone and say, go and have a look and see what he's reading. He's writing.
Boone nods and pads over and sits next to Haldir and leans up against Haldir. Give me a perception check for Boone, whilst trying
a
to be
quick whack
cute and
on it.
pretending like he's not looking.
Oh, I'm gonna
looking.
sort of like put it further out. I'm not.
Oh,
hiding
he
it
can
from-
have a look, okay.
I'm not hiding it from anyone.
A 14, perception 7, 21.
What's Haldir writing?
Which
Okay,
is the
so
question I'm going to ask Boone when I cast my at will, so it doesn't cost us a slot, speak with animals.
maybe Boone can explain.
Boone's name isn't Will.
So this would be a page
Oh,
following
no.
on from a page titled "Detailing the Ruby, Ulysses, the Happenings of the Red Day. What a fucking sight!" So the page next to it will be the one that we are talking about here, which is going to be called, quote, "The Gang Making Spells and Madness." So it's going to start off with, obviously, everyone else who went mental on it, including myself, my feelings of the situation, me wanting to just murder, ///, and then coming on to current situation, which have been explained if by DM, so
By church.
how I true with church and how Ruby is probably making us mad, the details on the eyeball and my current thoughts regarding such.
What are your current
Yeah,
thoughts?
what are your current thoughts? I think that's the important bit everyone's trying to get at.
I am unsure if after madness happens that the magic does dispel from us. However, it is very similar to when the power first entered us, when we were inside Ulysses' red cave of shenanigans. Whether it was Ulysses' cave of shenanigans to begin with is still yet to be investigated, for we have left the area a bit too quickly. However, I digress. Having looked into the mouse's eyeball quite thoroughly at that, I can see that there is no lingering redness or. I need to sort of think of something to do because I haven't written this bit.
Zeron stands up and says, "How about we all just fucking go to sleep?" And you all need to make wisdom saves, please.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
No way! One.
There is no lingering redness or other such things to be concerned of at this point.
What's
Oron goes to sleep.
19?
What am I saving?
Pass. Wisdom 18.
Ah, 17. Damn.
No, I guess I
Just
go
sleep.
like that with Boone. He reads it in a night.
Oh
Smudging
shit,
all over
Boone!
what you've just written.
You fucking kidding me? A 19.
The words will be on my head apparently when I wake up.
Well, it wasn't
So
that boring.
Boone stays awake.
Is the saving throw 21?
Just licks,
Fucking Boone.
licks
Fucking
Haldor.
retire, Oren. I'm playing fucking.
I'm just boo now.
Horak
Just
was
Boone.
going to sleep anyway.
Yeah, I was already asleep at this point.
Maybe.
You lot are asleep.
19.
Maeve saved. Boone's still awake.
Zeron, roll a
Fine.
d6.
Peace. Roll over and go to sleep.
So who's
Oh,
still awake?
before.
Oh dear.
So no one's watching.
Oh, dear.
Before.
Mhm.
Wake up and the goblins have taken
I
off.
mean, it doesn't fucking matter, but I'm just going to use whatever it is, an action or a bonus action, just to tuck away Dave and the Raven so he doesn't get fucking murked while we sleep.
Familiars,
Yes,
you
David.
can, I believe you can just poof them, especially your flavour, you can just poof them to a harmless demi-plane and resummon
Yeah,
them.
but I don't know whether it's an action or a bonus action or whatever.
Oh, I
but
see what
it's
you
kind
mean,
of
yeah,
irrelevant
you
'cause
just-
we're going to sleep anyway.
Yeah,
so
it's out of combat, it's, you just, Dave disappears. You all go to sleep, apart from Mavie. Boone pods over to Mavie and kind of sits next to you and leans on you a little bit. And then he kind of nudges your face a little bit to try and get you to look at him.
Looks over at him.
And he kind of starts to get a little bit uncomfortably close. And his eye goes wide.
Don't bite me. I'm sorry.
Ha.
Ha. Pat him on the nose. Pap.
He pads over to Oran and lies down.
Well, guess I'll continue my watch then.
Wake me up in a bit.
Okay.
Wake me up.
Just so everybody is aware, on a failed save, pursues a course of action described to best disability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration. However, if the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do. So people are just going to sleep for 8 hours and get their long rest.
Mavie, because I'm the DM and
Yeah.
because I want to make sure of the details, is Dark Vision a concentration spell?
I
No.
don't think it is.
No? Okay.
It just lasts 8 hours.
Cool. So you cast that, lost your shit, then cast slow. Because if it was concentration, you'd not be
You'd
able
have
to
to
see
cast it
anything.
again. Yeah, no.
But yeah, so you've still got your dark vision. That's cool. But yeah, you take your watch. Give me a perception check. How long are
good at
you going
that.
to be staying up for?
What time is it looking at night sky?
It's late. It's dark. You know that all this considered, it's maybe been about half hour. So we went
might
to not even be midnight-ish.
Yeah,
We went to
weren't
sleep
we
quite
asleep
late, to be
before
fair.
that?
Yeah, it's probably about midnight.
Midnight, okay. Well, I mean, I can probably do like, I don't know, 3, and then just get some more rest on the way to the village. So I'll just do as long as I can.
Okay.
That's 24 perception.
Okay. Your watch continues, and after a couple of hours of quiet, cooling winds blowing through during the night, the sound of the fire slowly crackling away as it starts to dim as the time goes. You hear a little bit of disturbed shuffling, a little bit of sniffling, and then quiet from the goblin sleeping area.
I'm gonna look over there. Do I see anything?
Nothing for 5, 10 seconds, and you see one of them shuffling whilst lying down, almost like a disturbed rest, and then goes still. You see a slightly longer expelling of warm air meeting the cold.
Well, maybe you wouldn't know, but you know, it's nice knowing you, Mr. Goblin.
07's in the chat, boys.
Poor Boblin. Yeah, maybe wouldn't be able to make anything of it because, you know, has no idea. Just I think he probably maybe had a bad dream, woke up for a second, took a long breath, goes back to sleep.
Do goblins do that thing that dogs do?
Well, you know, she wouldn't know, so yeah.
Okay,
Couldn't
so
do anything about
you do your 3 hours and then get to
Mhm.
sleeps.
Yeah, I'll go wake Zeron.
Okay.
How are you doing so? Zoran is a very heavy sleeper.
I'm gonna try and speak quietly at first, and then maybe carefully shake him, but nothing too violent.
Nope, still asleep.
There's no, we're in like forest now. There's no snow still around, is there?
A little bit. You're like very rapidly approach. Excuse me, the edge. It's still a bit snowy though. You remembering, just for clarity, you've probably got 2 days. You've got like a day's travel. Then the end of the second day, you'll get to Fairbank. So you know you're still a ways.
I'll try and pull him out of his bedroll into the cold air more, so he'll wake up. Come on, you gotta get up. It's your turn.
Yeah, that's a waste of a fucking 20. What? Who?
You gotta wake
Who?
up. It's your turn.
Yep.
For
Okay.
watch.
Yep. Okay. Zoran
Okay.
crawls out of his sleeping bag and his grundies. Takes a bit to chuck his armor on. Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
Make sure you stay warm though, it's really cold.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wanders over to her,
Go to
sleeping
bed.
through a bedroll.
Bit of a wake yourself up sort of job. Yeah, put his armor back on. Because he was very much armorless. Is that any kind of... It's just a, 10 minutes or something, isn't it?
Yeah, somewhat mechanically, it's like, yeah. especially whilst being quiet and just doing it absent-mindedly rather than in a rush. You just put your stuff back on.
You're it. Yeah. Just go for a walk around, have a look about.
Just mechanically pitch, could I have gotten a short rest in during my watch?
Yeah.
Just to recover some hit points?
Oh, actually, yeah. Can I do that as well?
Yeah. Yep.
Take a hit die.
For the sake of spending your hit die,
Yeah.
depending on what happens. Well, yeah, fuck it. I don't want to spoil anything, but
I just need to click the short rest button just so I get my spell slots back. Yay!
yeah.
As I wake,
Eight.
I'm going to, at will, Mind's Eye. For an hour. And just send it 30 feet up.
Bird's eye view in the camp.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to send it 30 feet. Yeah, fuck it, I'll send it 30 feet up. And I'm going to put it directly above the directly above the campfire.
Okay.
As normal vision and dark vision out to 30 feet. If I need to adjust height or whatever, just so I can still see everybody sleeping and whatever.
You can, yeah, with that, you've got a mind's eye of the camp and everyone in it, in case anything happens to those peeps.
Just for argument's sake, because it's an at will and it doesn't actually cost me anything, it only lasts an hour. But when it runs out,
Every
I'll
hour,
just
just
recast it again.
ping it back up. Yeah, okay. Give me perception check.
14 plus 12, 26.
26. What are you doing in your watch?
I'm going to have a quick peepee on the goblins.
A quick...
No, sorry. Looking.
You said it.
Peeping,
Bro!
not peeing.
I'm gonna piss on them.
Yeah, fuck it, just piss on them.
Bro, what's
Mark my
wrong?
territory.
What's that wrong? What's wrong?
Yeah.
I've been edging for so long for this.
You look down and one of the goblins is wide awake with his mouth open.
You're wild.
Oh, minging. Anyway.
Not too far from the truth. One of them is lying with his mouth open. Although he is not awake, and it is not an open mouth in anticipation of the receipt of PP.
Live, laugh, loaf.
His face is twisted, saddened, and scared. And he is not breathing.
Nightmare. Oh, he had a bad nightmare.
Can I see that from a little way away?
Well, you said you walked over.
Oh yeah. Okay,
PP
yeah,
jokes
I'll
aside,
walk up
you've gone over to the goblins. And you can
Yeah.
see that he has no skin on his left hand, halfway up the forearm.
Lives the year.
In the back of
Can
your
I-
mind, you get the sense of a feeling of someone smiling. It's not a visual, but you get a weird sense of approval at the back of your mind.
Can I take the goblin, either pick him up or drag him, whichever way?
Average Joe or almost anyone else in the party, I'd say yes. But considering you're probably similar height to him, within reason, you can certainly try. You can try to strength pick him up. He will be dead
Can I
weight.
just drag him?
You can certainly
Is
try.
it easier if I drag him or not?
It's probably easier to drag him, but whether you'd be able to drag him away and not wake anyone up is another question.
Right. How does consent work? He can't consent.
People
when he's
cannot
dead.
give
Back
consent
is
when
dead
they are
person.
dead.
Excuse me,
In-
sir. Do you
in-
consent to me moving you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Let's. If
Oh, he's not trying to stop me.
Are you thinking dimension door?
Yeah.
Let's Google dimension door a dead bird. A corpse is considered an object. Therefore, the relevant part of the spell is you can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry.
Okay, so does that goblin weigh less than however much my carrying capacity?
Don't worry, mate. You can do it.
Cool.
You're not carrying your bag. Blah blah blah. You know.
Well, here's the fucking biggest waste of 2 fucking spell slots ever. Would there be any knowledge given thieves guild and the like background of tunnels?
If there is, there are no tunnels out in the western forests.
Wonderful.
Tunnels and the like for thievery purposes would most likely be in and amongst villages or cities with a certain exit point out in the distant nearby, so you can sneak in and sneak out. But there's no tunnels 2 days away from Fairbank now.
So, we are on the edge-ish of a forest, correct?
So you've got a day's travel will get you basically to the border, and then the last day will be to get to Fairbank.
We are on the edge of a forest, yes or no?
Almost.
Yeah, cool. Right, I'm gonna touch the object and dimension door 500 feet
You
into
can
the forest.
say dead goblin. Yeah.
No, it's object.
Okay.
I'm taking my object 500 feet the fuck away.
Okay.
And then I'm going to dimension door myself 500 feet the fuck back to camp.
Okay.
And continue my watch.
The remainder of your watch concludes unhindered. Are you staying up for the rest of the night?
So if I've slept, how long did Maeve stay up for? 3.
3 hours.
So I've got 3 hours sleep.
Yep.
And I'd need another 5.
Yep. So that's the question. If you stay up, in fairness, I will give you another short rest, but you will get a point of exhaustion and won't get a long rest.
Yeah, I'll stay up. I'll stay up, have a short rest, just so I can get my spells back. And tank a point of exhaustion. Disadvantage on ability checks. The world. Yeah, cool.
The morning comes.
Hi, morning.
Ah!
I saw that.
The familiar cold air blows in as the remainder of the campfire comes to an end. You look over with your mind's eye to see no disturbances, no approaching rustling of bushes comparative to the day before.
I would like to have it known that I would be stoking fire during night.
Okay.
Just making sure it's all still wham and shit.
So you all awaken, mark off a long rest, and are greeted by an awake Zeron stoking the fire.
Morning.
Pleasurable sleep?
Breakfast.
I
Yeah, it
can't help you with that, Horak.
Wasn't a bad one. You stay up all night?
Most of it. Mouse had a bit.
Must be shattered.
No, I'm Zeron.
Shrub crawls out of his backpack-ish sleeping arrangement, Horak, and kind of says quietly to you, "Can someone else get breakfast today, Red One?"
Oh,
Absolutely not.
Get out there.
And I'm just gonna like, give him a slow nod and a head pat. And then
big boon.
I'll not go anywhere because we have lots of bear meat. Where's that? And can I cook it?
Yeah. You cook some bear meat for breakfast for everybody.
Neat.
Can't remember who noted it and how much of it we noted.
A lot.
There was a lot of it. I think we said you had X amount of weeks of.
It's something like 8 days or.
Yeah, you
more.
had so much of it, but of
Ridiculous
course you've got. It won't necessarily last that long, but there's that much.
I would like to prepare some bear jerky.
That was going to be my next line of thought. You naughty dog.
Naughty. We'll
Naughty,
probably
naughty.
say, because jerky takes a. I mean, I'm not a jerky kind of chef.
It takes a
but
few days to
Yeah,
dry it.
you can start like doing the
Make
preparations. You've left some overnight to start drying. Blah blah blah. Through the process of a couple of days, you can. By the time you get to Fairbank, you'll have a nice couple of bags of.
I'll just walk around wings extended with bits of bear meat hanging off my wings.
Oh fucking hell! Foul.
Flap, 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 flap.
No,
Delicious
it's
in
not
chicken,
taking
my
the
friend.
next turn. I am going to take advantage of his jerky wings.
Okay.
I'll get the horses fed.
Romulus.
Ready for travel.
Romulus.
Yeah, it's not Amadeus anymore. He's old boy. He left him behind.
Yeah.
He's an old man.
He spent his days shagging and he's happy now.
The goblins all kind of shuffle over in a small group. Is it okay if we just take a little bit of breakfast with us as we go back to the camp?
Plenty to go around.
Oh, thanks. They come over with little bits of Hessian to wrap up some bits of breakfast. And then
That's how it's said that they're denying anyone food when they need it.
Where's the other one?
what?
Oh yeah, there's only just one of you missing. One of you missing.
They look at each other and I don't know. I think we're all here.
Hey, fair enough.
Maybe I miscounted. They all look the same.
Whoa!
Wow, that's fucking.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Jerry.
It's
I'm already
comments.
going to be on a watch list.
It's comments like
I'm
that.
gonna make an X about that.
That's why we're all in a refugee camp. Anyway,
Yeah, off your fuck then.
okay.
Wait, before you go.
What?
Nothing, I just wanted to see if you'd stop.
Wow.
These poor guys.
My Felicia.
Halder,
I
you
would like
feel
to-
a cold shiver down your spine.
I do.
Someone's not pleased.
Look
being a
behind me,
prick.
see if anyone's done the through my armor.
Nope.
Monkey, stop being an ass.
Is there shit cooked?
Yeah, there's Horak and Haldir have been doing some cooked breakfast.
I'm going to walk over and grab as much as I can and double dash over to the goblins and give it to them.
Thanks.
How far
Where'd
out
you
camp?
take our lunch?
It's a couple of days southwest.
No, that was a question to you. How far outside of camp are we?
Oh, how far out kind of camp? 50, 60 feet.
Okay, speaking quietly. Your friend is in a better place now.
What? Who?
I'm just gonna push my hands out with the meat in and
Just
start walking back.
gather the.
But they've all taken that as he's
Sausage.
back at the refugee camp already.
That, or he's just
You
sweet.
get the vibe that
Sweetie Toddy!
Here, take your friend with you.
They're in a better place now.
kind of get the vibe that
Enjoy.
whilst the goblins aren't necessarily the most intelligent, like they don't seem to be paying that much attention to how many are there. It's not as if they're all like a group of Bezzy mates that have rocked up and been like, "Oh fuck, where's Dave gone?" They just seem to be like, "Well,
Oh, you killed Dave.
they're not here, so that must be everyone." Kind of vibe, like they're just a group that's left the refugee camp and one of them's gone missing, but they don't seem to have realised.
Yeah, give them the fucking armfuls of bear meat and back to camp.
Yeah, they just
How many horses do we have, by the way? 3?
three. You've got Luna's kid. Not it was like Luna 2, Romulus, and
Estella.
a spare.
The other hoss with the extras. We've
Oh,
only
that's
got
it,
1
yeah.
day's worth of food left for the horses.
Guess they're
And
gonna have
2
to
days
stay
of
like
travel.
bear meat.
Well, we're not in snowy territory now. They can settle with grass and leaves and twigs.
I mean, it's only 2 days more travel. If we can.
I know, I'm just making it known so we can buy some.
Ah, yes, we've got money that's worth so much.
It's fine.
Pulls out
We'll sort it
handfuls
when we
of
get back.
gems from my pockets.
We'll sort it when we get back. Don't worry.
Do you all pack up all your shit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for morning
Uh,
fresh.
Okay. Shrub doesn't come to watch. Stays in the backpack
I will join you.
Oh gosh.
for a morning shite.
It's been a while.
Got that backed up Barbie shit.
I slowly pull my pants down, maintaining eye contact.
Oh, God.
With
Sit
which
directly opposite,
eye?
2 foot away, doing the same.
I shit.
Your knees are pressed against each other's and you're holding hands.
Yeah, it's like that.
It's counterbalancing each other. Is that it? You just go
Can
for
you
a
wipe
shit?
left-handed?
I prestidigitize my booty.
Oh, now he's getting fucking smart.
I
Clean it
pull
properly, you gimmer.
I
My
don't think that's what they.
Well, as Pidge said before, it's not like proper washing. It is just like wiping it with some sanitizing gel. You don't get clean.
It burns.
It's the cleanest poop you've done ever seen. I'm going to bury my poop. I'm going to maintain eye contact as much as I can throughout this whole thing.
Go at the effort of burying the shit, but you don't wipe your ass properly.
I prestidigitized it. It's
Yeah,
fine.
fair enough.
Oh god, no.
There is no poop connected to my ass hair.
Dingleberries.
Anything else, or are you just going for a duo turd?
Why are you going
I've
to
maintained eye contact the whole time. This is his goal.
Yeah, just finish up and done.
Oh, you just
Head
went
back
for the
to
shit.
camp.
Right, okay, brilliant.
You strange men.
Give me...
Have you gone back to camp, or are we both going back to camp? Is this a thing?
Leave
I
Sal
must
there
stand
with-
watch
I'm
over
not
the
waiting
poop.
for- I'm not waiting for you
16
if
years
unless you-
in the
Okay,
time
now
of-
I pray.
Kneel down, and you land in Jarek Poo.
Yeah.
God damn, that's a mighty look. Yeah, I now pray.
Okay.
Normal Wuntian prayer.
Is Almighty One to keep Freddo's at 10 copper.
That's expensive, man. And then I will finish up with. I feel one of my traveling companions may be falling to the wrong path, and please guide him if you can, or help me help you guide him, guide each other. Thank you.
Give me an intelligence check for Boone Oron.
Intelligence, that is an 11. Oh, he said -3. 8.
Yeah, he kind of, whilst you're preparing your camp and packing everything up and rolling up your bedroll, he says in your mind, fuck's sake, I'm not looking at that. I was trying to think more on what Holiday was writing about these spells and magical things. Perhaps it's something that should be looked into a little more, rather than brushed under the carpet for a later date for it to bite everyone on the ass again.
I haven't forgot, but was he reading it out as we were going, or was he just reading it to come back and tell me last night?
Did you read it out, Holiday, or was that just what Boone read? Okay. So he seems to have a theory regarding the redness of the eyes. He said that he looked at Mouse but couldn't see anything different. Maybe we should look at someone else to check. You've got a theory, testing it only against one of many is not wise, obviously.
Definitely. Controlled environment. We restrain, shackle someone, trigger this berserker rage, and see what happens.
Well, I'm not necessarily suggesting we trigger people's want to kill each other, but if it is something to do with the eyes or these energies, then maybe checking everyone else's eyes might be a good starting point.
Why isn't Boone the leader?
Anyway,
Good intelligence and
Anyway, woof.
woof, meow, you know the deal.
Woof woof, bark bark. There's a squirrel chase.
Squirrel.
Oh, that meat is playing on my ear. I'm going to see if there's any left. So we'll pack up camp.
So we just loaded again.
yurt.
Somebody else take horse today. I would like to sit on the wagon and compile
We don't
my
have a
notice
wagon.
compendium.
What wagon?
Somebody else take horse.
I'll
I
do it.
will ride 2
Sick of this
horses.
new adventure. I'm sick of these new days. I want to go back. You know what? It was easier 100 goddamn years ago. I am sick of this shit. Sorry, you didn't deserve that.
Saren could probably take it. He needs to rest anyway. He seems tired.
Zeron, get on the horse.
I'm fine.
Get on the
No.
horse, Zeron.
What? Okay. Yep.
You're not walking.
Christopher.
Boone, I need to borrow you.
Awkward
Boone
silence.
looks over.
Could you do that thing that some dogs do when they start like begging? I'm not trying to take the piss or anything like that.
Looks at Oron.
Can he?
Okay. Let's see where he's going with it.
Boone looks back at you.
Trust me, bro.
Boone kind of rolls his eyes and then sits on his back legs.
Fantastic. I put my backpack through his paws and his leggies, and I adjust
He
it.
shrugs it off and shakes his head and goes to
Boone,
walk back
pacify.
Pacify. He leaps at Haldir.
10 fucking minutes.
Give me an
10
attack
minutes.
roll.
10 minutes, Boone.
Oh, God.
A 19. 27.
Give me a strength saving throw, please, Haldir, against the 13.
No.
Boone shrugs off the bag, leaps up and pins you to the floor. And then
Oh.
looks at Oron.
Knocks him off
You
the back of
take
the horse.
9 piercing damage from the bite.
He doesn't have to
Oh.
bite if you don't want him to, unless you stipulated.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just knock him over.
I took that as a let's just pin him for banter, but if you want him to go at him, fuck it.
Orange cycle over
Patronizing
it.
me.
Yeah.
All right, then. Option 2, Boone. Let's just sit here for 10 minutes.
Boone licks your nose.
I lick his nose.
He kind of shakes his head, not sure how to respond to that. Gets off and
Do you just need someone to carry your backpack?
No, I just need him to hold it.
Why?
I could hold it for. Why did you get Boone to hold?
Because Boone's got a really nice angle where you can go into the backpack when he sits down.
Would you like me to get you a dog?
Yeah, please.
I'll get you a dog.
Thanks, mate. Just gonna lean the backpack against Boone,
I mean, just me.
sit there, put my compendiums together and notes. Finish off what I was writing yesterday before I got told to sleep.
I wish my name was what I was writing before I got told to sleep.
Shut up.
Every time.
Whilst on the horse, Zeron opens his jacket and clicks his fingers, and out flies Davin the Raven. And Davin the Raven has one white feather.
Hmm.
I pay no interest to Davin unless he comes close to me, and at that point he gets bird swatted. Nah,
He's just flying.
that's fine as long as there's no one near me.
Got it. No.
Right. And then after I finished off writing my things, I'm going to show the finished product to Boone. Where? Mega. Book, close, in, bag, backpack, back on. I lick his nose on the way up.
Oron, tell him to stop doing that.
Do I need to train Haldir now?
Oron, could you ask him if he wanted me to hold his bag temporarily to make it easier to put on, or if he wanted me to wear it?
Haldir, do you want Boone to just hold the backpack, or do you want him to actually carry it for you?
Doesn't matter now, does it?
Tell him to stop being petulant and answer my question.
Boone demands an answer.
Right, Boone, you've got a really nice curvature on your back, so I wanted you to sit there with the bag at a nice angle so I could sit next to you and slide in, sliver out. I don't want you to carry it. It's very heavy, and I don't want to say, that
I'm
You're
very
not
much
strong
stronger than
enough.
him, Oron.
but it's a case of, it'll probably slow you down if we need you.
Tell him perhaps I misunderstood, and if he needs me to lean his bag on me, he can.
Boone says, sorry for the misunderstanding. If you want to use him as a bag prop, you can.
Could you also ask? Well, actually, no. Sorry, I'll ask you. It's answered through or do the one blink yes, two blink no thing. Is the licking thing like a happy sign or a hello?
He shrugs and then turns and walks over to Oron.
Right.
How does a dog shrug?
It's got
with
shoulders.
its shoulders.
Same as anybody else does.
He shrugs.
Shrugs with his shoulders.
Yeah.
Never seen that.
This is a dog.
Probably
position.
never seen a magically
Bonus.
intelligent dog.
It's like the neck thing.
Bonus.
Yeah.
Precision.
Oh, he's about to go. He's about to go. Moxie.
Take a look at zoomies.
Mox. Come here. How
So
do
you
shrug?
make your day's travels, and finally leaving the colder climates and finding yourselves back into the Fairbank realm. Despite being a little further west than you quite remember your borders being, Zeron, nonetheless the lines have been drawn. The apparent agreements have been made, and you find yourself realizing that despite the apparent war that is going on, you've yet to see much evidence of it. Large encampments with plumes of smoke from fire pits obviously marking locations of gathered forces, but no actual evidence of war-binding troops as of yet. At least in this time of war, the rules of engagement are being abided, occupying forces aren't breaching their footholds for now, and you feel that the war is ultimately just shy of a week away on the newly pushed back borders of the remaining Coleraine realm.
So everyone's following the Calvados Convention for now then.
For now. Calvados doesn't exist yet. The ground underfoot starts to
Well.
feel a little more solid, leaving behind a soggy, snow-covered, slushy, sleet-covered grass and the mud of the forest to the west. You find yourself subconsciously adjust your gait to match the hiking on firmer terrain, as you've not felt it fully for quite some time. You're about a day's travel from Fairbank Village.
What is about? What is around?
Do perception checks.
No.
19 on the dice,
Okay.
28.
plus 12, 31.
25.
I can see a lot.
Yeah, coming down now onto slightly more level ground, despite being on the cusp of the western snowy areas. Sauron's disappeared, so we'll pause for just a second. Here's your description as you walk away from the table. Let me adjust the map while we wait.
Oh, yeah, just tell us and keep it
Yeah,
a secret.
he can guess.
Everyone's eyes glaze over.
He didn't hear shit.
You back, sir?
Yeah, sorry, mate. Give the
That's
kid
all right.
one job and he's useless.
No problem. Yeah, as you are getting to the border, I don't know if you can see on the stream, but basically you can see in the distance the familiar site of Fairbank Village. You've been in the inner surrounding areas before, you know. You look to the southeast, where you would know that you can see the forest that's south of Fairbank Village. You can see that there seems to be some, hard to make out, it is a ways away still, but some kind of markers, incremental, probably realistically hours between them, but at this distance they seem quite close. But they seem to be slightly lit beacons. You can make out just a thin plume of smoke, and you can
Locals
see
raid.
the fire.
Fairbank raid.
But these seem to be going across, as far as you can see, almost in a straight line towards the east. It's reasonable to assume, given the new map that you were given and the information that you were provided, that these beacons, so to speak, are probably indicative of the newly formed border of the northern point of the King Realm. To the northeast, you can see, again, similarly, plumes of smoke and groupings of tents, the size undeterminate at this distance, but war camps to the north. indicate, of course, forces ready for war up at the border.
Home again. We're coming.
You take a final night's rest before venturing forth. The first time in a long time you've not had treetop cover and cold winds and airs to contend with. Whilst it's still not the warmest, you are ultimately in Want and in the halfway point border. It is nonetheless a lot better in temperature than you're used to as of the last, what feels like, couple of weeks. But sleep comes to you all. There is no issues. Despite watching out and seeing those fires continue, the beacons getting brighter, it seems, as the sun goes down and it's easier to see them. The low-hanging mists in the environment slowly fading away. The village in the distance illuminating slightly as nighttime lights are lit. The final leg of this step of your journey approaches. You can all mark off another long rest. Remove your exhaustion, any that had it, and everyone should be up to date at the minute. On this... Go on. Someone about to say something.
Oh, well, no, I wasn't going to say anything.
No.
Does anyone want to say anything before I go on to the final day?
I was going to say before we actually go into town, I want to talk to Halder about his theories. Because do we really want to try and figure this out inside a town where magic is prohibited? Would it be better to do it out in the wilderness?
Who hasn't gone batshit crazy yet?
Hello?
Me.
Okay, so while I'm talking to Waron, I'm going to go nose tip to nose tip and stare into his eyeball.
I lean in.
Okay.
I bring out the eye maneuvers.
Give me a perception check.
Fucking disadvantage.
I'll say
17.
in this moment, because you're just one eyeing, trying to get a good look, just flat roll it.
Let's do it again. 19. Yes.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
Dirty 20.
This is where you find, for some reason, he's suffering from pink eye.
You look into Oron's eye, similar to Mavy's blackness behind the eye. It's almost impossible to see into someone's eye without a optometrist's torch to aid you. But just when you're about to back away and think, I've got no idea, you catch a glimmer almost in the peripheral of a red light that kind of skips and then disappears.
I rush to my backpack and start dip writing.
What did you see?
Da 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 da. Dip.
You can't tell me what you saw. Jarek, look at my eye.
I'll
What did you see?
close and have a good look. See what I can see.
Both of you give me an intelligence saving throw as you get eye-to-eye distance.
He's Zeron in the corner pointing his finger.
3.
16.
16. You both take 4 points of ouch magical energy. Ruby of Wrath. Pidge does what he wants damage. as you all see, as they come very close to each other's eyes, there's a little, like a static shock. We've all had a static shock before. It's like a psst of red energy. You're like,
Oh, in the eye. Though. Oh,
God.
fucking hell.
What the?
yeah, it's not.
What did you do?
It's not
What
comfortable.
did you do?
Me? Well, me.
Well, how
Jack,
did it
have
look
you
to my
gone
about a
batshit
problem?
insane yet?
Sorry, what?
Have you gone batshit insane yet?
No.
Do that one more time,
No, fuck you.
please,
Sorry, no.
for the sake of the nation, Jarek.
Wait, Zeron hasn't gone mad yet.
Who?
Zeron hasn't gone mad yet, has he?
No?
No?
Zeron,
Come here, Zeron.
look into my Auron's eyes.
Hold on. You're going to have to get on your knees, boy.
I'll just
His
walk behind
nose.
Darren and pick him up.
Yes, Fairbank Daddy.
Lean in.
That's not Daddy Fairbank.
Lean in.
Don't look in his eyes. I'm just going to kiss him on the forehead.
Aww.
And then I'll look at.
Grab head. Pull close.
Come here, you fucker!
Full on makeout session.
I need some sort of eye patch thing.
Who's looking where?
Dip, dip, dip.
I'm going to do what I did with Jarek, look into the eye.
I'm watching intently. Just-
Yeah, both looking.
But not too close.
Both of you give me a perception check and an arcana check.
17 for perception. And
Oh.
Arcana is 14.
Us or them looking at us?
No, you two
I
looking
need
in
to-
each other's eye.
Perception
Yeah.
and Arcana.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Arcana 15, Perception dirty 20.
You both stare at each other for a while. Similarly, just as you're about to back away, not really thinking of seeing anything.
Lean in for a kiss? No.
Lean in.
So, all right, lean in.
Improvement.
Now, Kith.
Okay.
Zeron, you see just in that similar peripheral that Haldir did, just out the corner of your eye as you're looking, just a little, almost like a shooting star, just a quick red energy. It's gone as quick as it appears. Oron, you see nothing.
Oh, that's
But
interesting.
you don't have anything. Did I see anything in Jarek's eye?
I mean, you got
Before I
static
got,
shocked.
like,
You
eye
didn't,
stab.
you didn't have chance. You got static shocked.
Haldir, did you see the little dancing? Like, looked like a. Yes, of course.
Yeah.
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 Write it down then.
However-
Write it down.
Yeah. Why didn't you eyeball explode?
Why didn't my eyeball explode?
No, like that thing that Jarek and Auron did, but you haven't gone batshit yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
This is strange.
And he has been casting spells, so I'll point to the raven.
Just a small question. How did everybody stop being batshit crazy?
Beaten until they stop moving.
So
But Haldir
Maeve
also
has been
switched.
unconscious.
But Haldir also
Haldir has
switched
been
targets.
unconscious. Did Horek get? Horek has been unconscious.
Yeah, I dropped.
Right, you don't need to be proud about it, Oron. Jesus.
Yeah,
He ain't that big. He ain't that tough.
Listen, it was a 3v1, all right?
I was knocked unconscious by Lol.
Different parchment cometh out. Oh, eh?
We've all...
Perhaps you don't need to actually be going crazy at the time for it to be got rid of.
If that's your logic, it shouldn't have happened to maybe a second time.
a second.
It didn't. It happened
was only once.
Correct.
It's
I didn't say that.
okay, Horek.
It's okay,
Well, we're
Don't you
here
remember?
actually, Zeron. Tell me more about your Lulf adventure.
It was fun. Not. What do you want to know?
everything.
Maybe he's gonna sit down next to Haldir like,
Well, the little bastard stabbed me on the hand.
Did you ask
No.
him?
I asked him about his god,
Go ahead.
and he stabbed me on the hand.
What a prick.
like you did with that goblin.
Do I?
And I met Lolth.
Yeah.
I had a bit of a chat with her,
Mm.
and she threw me through the floor.
Mm.
And then I woke up.
In a pub environment.
Is that not where I went to sleep?
It's where you died.
Did I just DM question real quick? Did I die in the pub, or did I die in the Underdark?
Both.
Both, neither.
Well, you were found dead in the pub.
Or
Yeah.
both.
I don't know whether because
Both.
like she pulled me.
I mean, she dashed you into the floor, snapped
Oh,
you
you
back,
lucky
and then
boy.
you were revivified in the pub. So
Hmm.
you died somewhere.
I don't know exactly where I died.
However, she was the cause.
I would. Well, I think so. I don't know who else it could have been who dragged me into the Underdark and snapped my back.
Oh,
a
snapped her
twig.
back now, didn't just, mm. Dip. Extra notes underneath. So, you asked about a god, a deity. My apologies, don't know what that Jesus thing is. You asked about a deity. The deity, you had a chat,
Mhm.
which I'm assuming she didn't like the chat. That's an assumption. Okay, she didn't like the chat.
Probably, yeah. I would assume that, given the fact that she threw me, I would probably take from that she didn't enjoy the discussions we had. Yes.
Right, okay. So she killed you.
Hmm?
One brought you back through me because I like you and I needs you, and that's why I call you Chris Hansen.
I am Chris Hansen.
But yet you still, for some reason, are on Lolf's payroll.
Here's the thing, Haldy. You'll have experienced the same thing with your dear want.
No.
If somebody has a need for you,
Aye.
they will do what they can to help you.
Not kill you.
No, but
Mm.
maybe she had to kill me so that I could do the things I can do now.
What if I didn't bring you back?
Then I'd have been still in the fucking tavern, I guess.
I'm gonna go under the assumption that Lolf doesn't give a shit.
She must have given a shit. If not, I wouldn't be here now, would I?
Oh no, that's because of me and Want.
I don't think she'd have allowed you to bring me back.
Perhaps the great ape is more powerful than whatever your Lolf may be.
Maybe I owe my life to the ape then.
It's a good train of thought. Keep that up, yeah.
So now you just go around stabbing people on the hand with whatever that is. Like you did to that goblin.
Oh, back to the goblin. I forgot about that actually.
I had to. Well, I didn't
you
have
know?
to. I chose to. You see,
What happened to the goblin?
I guess you took him as well.
So you just killed the goblin.
He's probably waking up in a tavern somewhere as well.
No, I'm going to
Oh.
assume he isn't.
Technically,
So-
Lolf killed him.
Semantics and all of that.
I
So-
didn't take his life.
You sacrificed him in a way.
I took him to a better place.
Did you, though?
Is the place where you died really a better place?
He's not running now. He's
He,
not.
he was running to
hiding.
begin with.
He's got a place to call home.
Zeron is fucking dead.
He's not dead, Elder.
So what is he?
He's serving.
Alright, so get stabbed in the hand, either die and be brought back by the power and grace of one, or die and go into forced servitude.
But he doesn't have anything to worry about anymore. He's living a
Probably.
better life now than he was yesterday.
And what is this life? Where and what's he doing if he's in
I'd
servitude?
love to be able to tell you, Aldir, but
So
I don't
how
know.
do you know it's better?
Because that's what she's told me.
Ah, the one who killed you.
Are you going somewhere with this?
Yeah, I think you're going against the wrong god, and I reckon she has either brainwashed / pussy whipped you.
So you want me to start believing in what then?
No,
You want to
You-
convert me?
no, that's not for me to decide. I'm not going to be one of those religious heretics. I'm going to ask you to think about the questions that I'm putting towards you and how they make sense in your mind.
Do you want me to make my own decision to follow one instead?
If you want to follow one, you follow one. You can follow a tree for all I care. But
Not to
maybe
follow
let's
you.
not go against or follow the god who killed you and is having you stab people to put them into forced servitude, assuming that their life is better, but we don't really know. That's kind of what I got out of this one.
Would you like to find out, Aldir?
Oh, God, no. Absolutely not. Come at me with that knife and I swear that you'll be ballless.
We'll end this conversation then.
Love you.
Love you too.
Thanks, babe. Babe.
Just going to turn to Zarek. And... Have you cast a spell yet?
Several? Not today. I
Sorry,
don't think.
Jarek.
Oh,
Zarek.
Zarek.
Not for a long time.
A weird crossover.
Zarek and Jiron.
I'm wondering if casting spells is something to do with the light, because we haven't really cast spells often, but the others have.
What do you think? It's because of the casting spells that actually causes.
I think it's like a charge building up in us, and once we go over the top, then we go over the top. It empties. That's why you don't see anything in Haldir's eyes, Maeve's eyes, Mouse's eyes are empty.
Oh, shit. Get the other parchment back out.
So we've not yet.
Horik hasn't cast a spell. Let's see what's in his eye.
I'm talking about the spells and how we got our abilities. We all know that we have them, but Boone was there. Shrub was there. Are they magical in some way now, or
I don't
do
think
they
Boone
have any
can cast
abilities?
spells.
It's a reasonable
We
assumption
don't know
I
that.
can fucking talk to you, Oran.
I mean, he is talking to me, and I'm pretty sure that's not just. I'm pretty
Control
sure
as
that's
a
not
muppet
them.
now.
But do they have any
Boone.
other abilities as well now?
Boone
They
casts
have-
fireball.
Fail safe.
And what about Shrub? Does he have spell casting ability now?
Has Trump tried to cast a spell?
Last time I was wounded, he used some kind of heat breath to stabilize the wound. That's all I know. I didn't really ask questions.
Perhaps these are questions that need to be asked in case they do something and they go crazy.
Ask away.
Why don't you just ask Shrub if he can cast something?
He's sleeping.
Wake him up.
You feel him wriggle in the backpack. You know he's awake, Horak, but he's not coming out.
He's not sleeping anymore. But I think we should leave him be for now. And let me eat my garlic bread.
Don't know
Where'd
whether
you
we
get
got that
garlic bread
from
from?
Terrafae. Okay, here's what I think the next course of action should be. We tie up both you, Oron, and Jarek. Have you cast some stuff. We knock you out, and then it's problem over. Or we can just knock you out now without the spells. But I don't know if the spell thing is going to be as effective.
I mean, Haldir, it was just a suggestion. It may not be the fact that I've already been unconscious.
All right, I'll tie you up as well.
You're welcome to.
Autumn, when you and
Romance.
Zarin looked at each other, did you see anything in Zarin's eyes?
No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't. It's only up my eye that he saw something. We need someone to check your eye, though, because if you've got the lightning flashes, then
Jarek, come here.
Yeah. Okay. I know. Kneel
You
down.
have to come down a bit. I can't.
Yeah.
I'm not tall enough.
Fully kneel down in front and lean forward.
Perception and
Forehead to
Arcana.
forehead. Oh, okay, that's not bad. 18 Arcana, 24 Perception.
Yeah, same as before. Almost slightly easier because you're now kind of aware of what to look for. But despite it still being peripheral, you catch a little red flash.
Yeah, I think Jarek's got it as well.
Figures.
So, how'd you like to get knocked out?
In a battle where it counts.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. So, would
No.
you like a really big stick? The end of Horak's.
What
Yeah.
if we just disarm you, blind you, bind your hands, whatever, so you can't do more magic whilst you're a mad lad, and then I just choke you out?
Ooh.
Autoerotic asphyxiation.
Sounded good.
Not the reaction. Ooh.
You're not supposed to enjoy it, I don't think, Jarek.
Oh no. Don't
Each to their
threaten him
own.
with a good time.
What if the Ruby
got-
enjoys it?
I've got the manacles. We can bind the hands. Zeron, do you think you could make a sleeping poison or something?
Oh god.
Be administered
no,
after?
No. We're not poisoning anyone.
Whoa, no, hang on.
I'm not talking about a serious
No.
poison, a sedative.
Jesus.
This doesn't need to go this deep. We just hit him on the head a few times. Jesus. I mean, once.
I have a question for the DM. Pitch, can people voluntarily fail saves?
Yeah, you can fail a save if you want.
So if I just say go to sleep, they can deliberately fail.
You did that last night.
I did that last night.
But if you're thinking
Right.
of, I'll
Sleeping's not
tell
the thing.
you to go to sleep, but you rage, you've got to remember that they are hell-bent on killing it, and they will not be intentionally.
Willing.
Oh, okay, I'll go to sleep then.
Yeah.
And
I'm just
remember-
thinking, like, if we put him to sleep and then just get somebody to just rascalate him upside the face, then maybe the crit will just, like,
It
Right,
needs to be a very strong crit.
I've got a great idea, right?
I will do it from 15 feet away.
We put them both to sleep, and then we all at the same time lay into them.
We could do that, but we could only probably do it one at a time.
Or we put one person to sleep, the other
6
one person
seconds.
stays awake.
Yeah.
And
we'll do
you
the other one
see.
tomorrow.
I don't really.
Mouse, I will use you as a weapon.
No.
I won't lie, guys. I'm very fucking confused.
Mouse, you owe me.
I know, but I don't
Kick
really
me in the
want
face.
I don't want
You were
to.
stabbing me, Mouse.
Yes, but I don't.
I don't want that to happen again.
Mouse, it's going to be okay.
Mm.
Just don't let him kill me by accident.
I just don't want to hurt anyone while I am myself.
I don't have that problem. I'll knock you all out.
Well then, let Horak do it. He probably hits
Horak's
harder
behind
than I
on his
do
ashtray
anyway.
production.
He probably hits a lot harder than I could anyway.
You know what's a lot crueler?
I think Oren would disagree with that.
Well, I'm not gonna stab you.
Oh no!
Obviously.
What? Who said no? We're not using weapons at this point. We're gonna tie him to a tree or something, and then
Oh,
just
God.
bap bap bap. And you know, then
Well,
I
then-
use my super duper Wuntian magic be better, and then yay!
Is that a good idea, though? We don't know if you can go mad a second time yet.
Well, we're about to find out.
If we're gonna have to do this, I guess we'll do it. I just
We don't have to do it. It's a preventative measure that may or may not work.
Think of it as a spectator sport.
this is not fun.
Not a lot
Speaking
of
of-
sports
It's
are
going to
fun.
be less fun for me.
I'm more thinking about going into a village, you know, and having a little bit of a scrap unknown, and then, you know, a few spell sort of things go off, and then we have to stop Oron and or Big Man from destroying the town and children. There's a lot of orphanages about.
I mean, before we go across the border, that might be an idea, but not in my home.
Pitch, quick out of character question.
Yes.
Why is it only just the 6 of us, and why weren't we attracted by the goblins or the bear?
Sorry, mate. You're gonna have to. Why is it only the 6 what?
So when we gone crazy, there have been other creatures present. Like, I'm not saying Oren's figured this out, but from my perspective, it's like, there were goblins, why didn't we go for them?
They weren't in the room on the red day.
They weren't hit by the red ruby.
From what you've been told, you know that the magic energy has spread across the globe.
The world.
The world.
Oh wow.
Reactivating magic that was ultimately locked away. It was never not there. You've come to realise that magic has always been around. It's just been on pause. It's a reasonable assumption that because you guys were like epicenter, you were practically touching the bomb as it exploded, that things have got a bit fucky.
Okay. I'm
Were you
also
asking
wondering,
why we chose to go for each other and not anyone else that was present
why didn't we go for the goblins?
Because they weren't
when
there.
raged? No, when
Yeah.
raged.
Still because they weren't there.
And what happened? What would happen if we blindfolded ourselves and triggered it?
That's what I was like thinking about, because as soon as Haldir didn't see Mavie anymore, he switched targets.
So what if there's no more targets available?
Bill's self.
You know, I'm going to have to imagine that maybe you try and take the blindfold off.
If you were fully
Well,
restrained.
If we restrain them.
Let's give it a go.
I volunteer as
Talkie,
tribute.
talkie.
Dear.
I'm going to hand Mouse my hammer.
I roll up my sleeves and I don't care that they're plate mail.
I pulled out
Plate
my
armor.
pants. What?
He rolls up his sleeves like it's his spam.
It's in a spam.
I pulls out the key and starts twisting it.
Okay, but before we hit anyone, can we try and maybe make them unable to see?
Oh, I thought we were doing that.
Yeah.
Dagger.
No.
Takes
one that's
Haldir's other
standing
eye.
in- Ah! You want to see Haldir?
Well, I've got
So,
bandages
how-
in my med kit. I could.
How are we
Basically.
going about this? Are we gonna like restrain someone to a tree, or like how are we gonna do this?
Yeah.
Manacles, yeah, but I'm. Tie them to a tree,
Tree.
blindfold them, get them to cast as many spells as they can to try and trigger it.
Well, I think
This is where it does
we're
nothing.
gonna-
We just go into town with no spell slots.
I think we're going to have to. I think we're going to have to blindfold them after they go into their blind rage because most spells require you to see.
Do they?
Well, depends on. I mean, most of them have like a target that you have to see, right?
Well, there was once a little story about this actually, called "The Blind
Balamori?
Magician," and the one that was actually good because he could see something. So, yeah.
And so far, it's only been one target. We just figure out who Jarrex is going for, and then someone else blindfolds him.
We could just force a target by only having them see one person to start with.
That is also a valid tactic.
Let's get some blinders off the horses then. Come on.
Oran.
Kick.
Dog.
Hello. Is this Boone?
Yeah. Hello, Boone.
Hello?
Is this me?
Yes, Oron. Who else would it be?
What?
No, never mind. As you are. I want to keep my theory to myself for now.
Oh, not you two.
Okay, fine. I've noticed that when Jarrett gets into the heat of battle and he gets angry, it becomes very hard to injure him. If he
That's a
is
good
to
point.
engage this anger, it's just going to make
We're all fucking dead.
it's going to make knocking him out tremendously uncomfortably long process.
Then I do it.
I will keep watch.
I'm not particularly strong. I'm not going to break. The only thing I ask is to Boone, do not obey my orders for the next hour.
You're a freedom.
Pisses on everyone.
I'm
He's just gone.
Free!
You'll never see me again.
I've got an hour. Let me find me some bitches.
Boone spends the next hour running as fast and as far as he can.
I gotta find me some wool fussy. I've got an hour.
Just comes back after an hour with a wife and kids.
I
I'll
require
have a
the
job.
family.
I will try
You
to
can't.
ensure that they don't take it too far, Oran.
He can't have the wife and kids, can he?
He's got no balls.
No.
Boone.
I mean, you could still get married with no balls, and you could adopt kids.
You can adopt
Hmm.
kids.
Anyway,
Wolf of society.
Ah, my finger.
Yeah, don't obey my orders. Protect whoever I'm attacking and try and restrain.
I recognise the red glow. I should assume that if your eyes are glowing, that is when to
I'm
not
not.
obey you. But if your eyes don't glow and then you ask for help and I sit there not helping, I'd feel bad about it. So I shall ignore your orders if your eyes are glowing.
Oh.
And
He's a much better leader than all of us.
thinking about this, I volunteer as the first target.
Sweet. I agree. Aurak or Jarek are the toughest of us. Plus, I'll be disarmed. There's not much I can do.
When it comes
He
to
says, thinking about magic.
okay, you can see Bones just like not comfortable.
Would he do it for a Scooby snack?
You're my new owner. Yes.
Tell you what, for the next hour, like, if I do have my eyes closed, Halder is your new master.
Oh,
No,
no.
fuck it. I'm off. I'm gone.
Gotta go.
Now I can
Lord
make him
Elvis.
wear the bag.
Let's get this out of the way, please.
Right, should we get on with it then?
Right, strap me
Yes,
up.
please.
I take it he was ecstatic about that.
Yes.
He was over the boon.
Oh,
Would you have a preference? Who would you like as your new master?
You, Oran, because I don't want this to go wrong.
That's not what I asked, but okay.
If the worst should happen, I shall go home.
Oh.
That's true.
Bitch.
Right, strap me up, blindfold me, get me ready. Would it be worth me stripping my armor off? Do I strip down to my undies?
Yes. Then
Yes.
It's easier to get rid of.
Everything else comes off.
Right, start tying him up.
And now we leave
Can
him
I-
there. And go to
Can I take
Fairbank
the Can I take the sheriff's signet off without
Bye.
attuning to it, or is it like once it's attuned, it has to stay on?
You can take it off. You won't de-attune to it unless you choose to. You just won't be able to use it whilst you're not wearing it.
Yeah, because the last thing I want to do is start dispelling. There you go. All I can do is unarmed attack.
Right, tie him up.
Manacles.
I
Tie him up.
was envisioning stood back to a tree, arms behind the tree, manacles round the arms, round the back of the tree,
Yeah.
and some rope
Yeah.
around the legs, around the tree.
Blindfolded. Right, let's go. Leave him there. But
I just-
naked.
Stack
Guys, can we
do,
bell it
stack
before we
do,
walk
stack do. See you later.
Where did you find a traffic cone?
What is a traffic cone?
I was going to say something offensive. We hired a. Never mind. So, Oran, whilst manacled to a tree.
I'm gonna start popping off spells. Trying to think, would it be worth blowing all the first levels and then slowly work my way up?
I wish my name was first level.
Fuck's sake.
Oh.
I'll work your way up.
Give me an intelligence check.
I wonder if the level of the spell like affects it. Intelligence, 15, 14 plus.
If you're aiming for this to be a pacifying kind of thing, you should probably start high and work down, because then if something does go wrong, you're not going to be left with loads of high-level spells.
Okay, cool.
At least if
Said
you
boom.
escape and start throwing little things at people, it's going to be
Oh.
less. You know.
Cure wounds to restore the 4 points of eye damage I took.
Well, you could have done that for one of us, Oran.
Who
I
the
don't know
fuck's
what I'm
speaking? Why
doing.
is Aaron invisible?
I'm just spazzing out and shit's going everywhere. Cast it again. I don't know if it would have any effect, but cast it twice.
Roll me a d20.
20.
Okay.
We've not done any wild magic stuff the entire session so far.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you cast it again.
Oh, now it.
Cast it again. Roll another 20.
Yep. 14.
Okay.
Nothing. I'm not feeling any angry.
Look into his eyes.
Cure wounds, 4th level. Because the other spells I have could go very badly for the group if they do freak out.
Okay, d20.
I'm going to turn it into a plant pot, aren't I? 16.
Fine.
Much easier to restrain.
Spam another cure wounds. D20. 18.
Okay.
Spam another cure wounds. D20. 15.
Roll a d6 for me.
Finally.
Hey!
Were you blindfolded?
Not yet.
Not yet. I thought we were going to
Yeah,
blindfold
yeah.
us when.
I volunteered, so I'm the only one.
So we're all behind the tree, and Jarek's just there, like.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, then, yeah, kill Jarek, please.
Okay. Right. I will.
In the moment, you see him concentrate another effort to cure wounds. I don't know if mechanically it wouldn't technically work, but fuck it. For thematics, he's just pumping power rather than. He kind of looks down and he waits and he takes a breath, and then he opens his eyes and looks at you, Jarek, and his eyes glow, and there's a red glow from his mouth.
I can't point at him. I'm going to try and break the manacles.
Okay. Was it a strength check?
This is
Was it
strength of
acrobatics?
15. Strength of 15 or acrobatics 15, I think. I'll double
Yeah.
check.
Strength or acrobatics? 15?
Breaking them requires a successful D20 strength check or a dexterity.
Yeah.
Shit, I did give the key to someone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Seeing that he's
I think Zeron's got the key, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm freaking out. 17. I'm going to break out, boys.
Seeing that he's
I'm gonna get-
wiggling, can I go and hold the manacles? Like, just hold the chain in between them and just, like, pull it tight.
I mean, yeah, you could try, but like in this moment, he's just rolled a 17. You walk over and you're like, oh, maybe we should probably restrain him, and then ching, snaps out of him.
Was it 15?
15, yeah.
Okay.
You are now free, or on kill Jarek.
Oh!
He's still leg bound.
That is true. You are still leg bound.
Doesn't
Falls over
matter.
on his face.
Your arms are now free.
I am going to conjure animals at a 3rd level.
Counterspell.
I think it doesn't go off.
I think it don't go off.
I'm gonna sling a chromatic orb at Jared.
Counterspell.
I counterspell that. Cool.
I counted your counter.
Oh god, can we stop countering? I just want to go to the village already.
When you're ready, everybody, feel free to dive in and stop me wasting spells.
I'll kick him in the cock.
Now, for the sake of sitting here and rolling 500 hits to knock him out, do you want to play it out, Oron? See as much damage as you can do, or do you just want to take the beat down? So I'm not
Thrash
gonna
angrily
Yeah.
staring at him.
I'm not gonna
What
prevent your
I was
role play
going
if
to
you
do-
want to fight, but it's up to you guys.
I was gonna do one thing, cast one spell.
Okay.
Hold person to paralyze him for a minute.
Okay. Which would make the attacks advantage, blah blah blah.
And he can't do anything.
What's the save?
DC 17 Wisdom.
17 wisdom. I'm not very smart. 7, 10.
You're
20.
thrashing the emotionless stare into Jarek, and your muscles lock up.
Wild
And
stuff.
well, we start wailing on you, non-lethally.
I'm gonna opt out of punching the fuck out of him and bruising his face up. I'm just gonna choke him out.
Just get him in the old.
Oh, the fan art.
My
Yeah.
big red
Keep
muscle
blushing.
is squeezing on your necky wacky.
Give me a,
Anybody
Blushes.
hear
give me
a
a
ding?
Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, Oran.
He's such a big boy. 16, 20.
Give me an athletics check with advantage, Horak.
25. Oh, with advantage. Still 25.
So over the course of his held, glowing eyes, angered, well, not even really angered, just a motionless face staring at Jarek, Korek walks in and pressure on the throat. And after 10, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, you're thinking, oh, fucking hell, this is a bit uncomfortable. He goes limp. You open his unconscious eye and there is no glow.
I'm probably up this tree, upside down.
Check to see if he's
So if you-
He's
you
breathing.
said, like,
He's asleep. It was a sleeper hold.
I guess theory works then.
well, we'll see what happens when he wakes up.
When I wake up,
And then splash some water in his face, see if he'll wake up.
Do you wake up, Oran?
Immediately goes back to murdering.
Boone pads over and licks the water off your face.
He's a thirsty boy.
You okay, Oran?
Oh.
Yes, I'm fine. What happened? Was I aware? Are you aware of what is happening?
Fully
Like,
aware of everything that happened. You just couldn't do anything about it.
it's just I was disconnected. I was aware of what was happening, but
Boop, 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 boop.
Diddle-oo.
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 just had this weird noise. And I got really angry for some reason.
Boone goes over to your clothes and picks them up and brings them over.
brilliant. Let me close that, you dumb dog.
I'll start gearing myself up. So, any theories?
Yeah.
Seems to work.
Don't piss those guys off because they'll just fucking chokehold you.
I mean, if the red glow is gone, I guess it worked.
Do you want to check? Oh. I don't want to get too close with what happened last time if it hasn't.
I'll go and lean in and have a look.
Lean forward.
Yeah, perception, arcana.
30 perception. And what's my plus to arcana? 5, 17 arcana.
Yep, you wait 5, 10 seconds. No glow.
Can't see anything.
So we know that casting spells does definitely cause it, but we still don't have an answer. How do we stop someone without beating them into the ground?
I don't think we can, Oron.
Did you try blindfolding me whilst I was...
You know they didn't. You were
Got
aware
a
of everything.
chance. That's... Well, you've got one more chance.
Jarek's turn then?
I'm ready to go.
I quite like this. This is fun.
Is it though?
It's a lovely evening.
What a wonderful day.
I think Horak should be the target. He's probably the only one who's going to be able to deal with Jarek.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
he's
tie him
also
up now.
probably the only one
Who can restrain you.
able to choke me out if need be.
What if we try the no targets?
That's an idea. And then just grab me from
Someone-
behind and choke me.
Daron goes for a little walk to relieve himself.
Lie down.
People gotta pay.
I would say start with you not being able to see anyone. Bring someone into view. See if it triggers. If it does, then blindfold.
Well, we'll see if it triggers first without anyone in view.
Okay.
I'm going to
course.
reach out for your halberd.
I hand it over. Look after it.
I'll,
Strip off.
since you broke your restraints, we're gonna need more hempen rope.
I've
I think
got-
It's a good point.
Gosh.
Is it technically to break out of them or to break them?
I think they do have hit points, but it does say to remove them. Okay, escaping the manacles requires a successful DC 20 dexterity or strength check. Each set comes with a key. Without the key, a creature professional with manacles of 15 hit points. It doesn't state that they get destroyed with a strength check.
I think
It's up
just
to you, really.
sort of almost.
Like forcing your hand out?
Yeah.
Yeah. So dexterity is sort of being clever about it. Strength is just brute force yanking your hand. But it's up to pitch. Does a strength check?
Fuck it.
Does a strength check break?
Tell you what, roll me a d20. Less than 15, it's fine. More than 15, you broke them.
6.
Yeah, they're all right.
I recommend using them and the rope on me because of my
Oh, boy.
ability. I'm going to be even stronger.
Yeah, just put some extra hempen rope on him for some extra
I've got
restrainage.
a hand over the 40 foot I've got in my backpack.
Right, well,
Zoran walks
Step
back and
behind
stands
the
in front of the tree.
gonna step behind the tree again to hide.
Ready some eldritch blasts.
Calm down.
Zeron, we're not trying to hurt him right now.
I had no fun last time.
What do you
Want
mean?
to have fun.
So we'll get you all bound up and whatever, and then we'll all tuck behind the tree. Yeah?
Yeah.
How quick are you, Jarek? How far do you think you could run in 6 seconds?
Don't know, about 40 feet.
Does anyone else run that fast?
I can teleport that fast. Well, faster even.
But
I
then
don't think he could run upwards.
He can't run upwards either.
I'll do 80.
Give me your javelins too. I don't want you throwing those at me.
Alright, so you take everything.
Yeah.
Restore him to the tree, all tucked behind the tree so he can't see anyone.
Correct.
Okay. Well, let's go then.
Let's see what you've got.
Just for research purposes, I'm going to throw my arcane eye out in front of the tree. Just want to see what happens.
Okay.
Okay.
And as shit's happening, I'm going to relay information to everybody.
One thing I will say, do not stand directly behind the tree behind me. Maybe stand off to one side.
Sort of like
'Cause what
5
I'm-
o'clock, 7 o'clock.
Yeah, because what I'm going to have to use, you wouldn't want to get accidentally in the way of.
You don't know me.
Okay.
No, hey.
Do you decide to stay there?
No.
Yep.
They're on move.
They're on stood behind the tree.
Gonna grab him, drag him over to the side. Zero, move.
Don't worry. It's fine.
No, move.
Yeah.
The fuck?
A
Sound we
whistling
hear
in
in
the
the distance.
trees.
Oh, Wookie.
Okay. Are we ready?
Okay.
Get ready.
Trying to angle my finger away from where I think they are, even though it's behind the tree. Lightning bolt.
Good.
Okay. Lightning bolt.
Is anyone in the range?
What?
I think you got to roll for it.
100 foot in a line
Yeah,
directly in the
floor is an
direction.
option.
Where did you shoot it? Straight out the back of the tree at an angle up?
Well, I tried to angle it sort of down, but I can't fully because I'm manacled as well.
Well, if you just
I
shot,
can't-
if you just shot it at the floor, then you don't hit anyone.
Okay. And I will do it again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a d6.
Hey. That was quicker.
Can
One.
finally move on.
A 1. You can't see anyone. You need to turn around. Who's kind of stood kind of to the side?
To decide, sort of.
I'll say because I was designated target for this one, I'm going to have put myself in a position where if he turns, I'm the first he sees.
Okay. Just don't do anything yet. T, send me a quick DM. And say left or right. And then
Why are messages not work? Ah.
I know. And then Biggie, give me a d20. On a 1 to 10, it's left. On a 11 to 20, it's right. But hang fire.
Did you get my DM? I think my Discord's being a bit poo.
I did not.
I'm going to roll it in.
Yeah, fuck
D&D
yeah,
Beyond.
fuck it. Just say left or right, and we'll roll it on D&D Beyond, and then it's
All right. Well, it was right.
Okay. So 11 to 10, you go for Horak. 1 to 10, you look left. 11 to 20, you look right and get Horak. 1 to 10, you'll go for someone else.
7.
7. So Horak positions himself ready on the right, and Jarek looks left. Give me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a d6.
1.
1. Sorry, mate. Kill or on for me.
Oh,
Like,
Oh, not again.
No.
Put the blindfold on.
feeling that I'm restrained, I turn to point my finger at the manacles and cast Shatter.
I run.
Shelter spell.
Nice.
I'm going to get some distance.
I do it again.
I'm looking for a tree to hide behind.
Counterspell with the ring.
And we try to break out of the manacles.
Someone blindfold him.
Was it D20? Is it just D?
Plus athletics.
Is it athletics or acrobatics, or is it just a D20 plus your strength or dex mod?
I don't.
To crack the manacles.
Yeah.
It's just a straight strength check.
So it's D20
Okay.
plus your strength mod rather than it be athletics.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to restart my internet a sec, so it's probably just gonna fuck up the overlay. I'll be back in a few seconds.
All right, mate. No worries.
Before I go, can I attempt to pin him to the tree? Hand over eyes type thing?
Yeah. Contested athletics real quick before you go.
I rolled a 21 to break the manacles.
Okay, yeah.
Manacles
so
break.
You break out the manacles, and then Horak runs up to try and hold you up against the tree and block your eyes. Contested athletics.
You're probably going to beat me on that with a 17.
Is that total? I got 25.
Yeah. So for now, yeah, Horak, you go do your internet.
All right.
Currently,
Okay, so-
he's held up against the tree. Horak's just full strength in him, hand over his eyes.
Twisting nip.
I'll run. It was. I don't know. Can I? I'm probably like. I'd have to climb the tree a bit probably to get like my cape over his eyes.
Yeah, I mean, it's only, 7, 8 feet? He's not that tall. Like, you get up the tree a bit onto his shoulders and wrap your cloak around his head. What's your con mod, Jarek?
Plus 4.
can breathe for 4 minutes whilst your head is wrapped in robe.
Not just his eyes, not his.
Oh, right, I see what you mean.
mouth.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Whilst this is happening, once I see him with his eyes covered, I would like to use hide in plain sight, which after a minute I managed to camouflage myself.
Yeah, you get behind a
Stand
tree
still.
and just, you've run off,
Just
run
dive
off to the
into a
distance.
pile of leaves.
He can't see. I won't make you do stealth and all that shit. Now that your initial target has gone, though, roll me a
Okay.
d4, Jarek. Well, you can't see because Mavy's got...
I'm covered.
Yeah.
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Yeah, in this moment, we're kind of at a bit of an impasse. You need to spend all of your efforts to get the fuck out of the way to a position where you can see.
In that case, I would probably try to contest against Horak and maybe shove him out of the way.
Okay, so bonus action rage to give
Yep.
yourself advantage on strength checks. And I'm just going to say in this moment, because he's not here and because I can, hashtag Ruby of Wrath Power, you rage and you just fucking shove him 10 feet back. Mavie is now bucking Bronco on your shoulders, trying to
That's
keep
okay.
the robe wrapped around.
Ain't
your
my
head.
first rodeo.
I'll say give me a dexterity saving throw, Mavie.
Dex.
Just to bucking Bronco and keep his eyes covered.
23.
Okay, yeah, you stay on his shoulders for now.
Okay.
But Mavie basically can't do anything else but try to keep him blindfolded. But you are now
Guys, now's the
blindfolded,
time.
Jarek, so you need to deal with that.
I'm going to attempt
Fuck
to
off.
rip the whatever's covering my head. I don't know what it is. Just try to rip it off.
Okay, contested athletics.
Oh boy.
Oh, 28.
28 as well.
You're held for the moment. You're struggling.
Boys, now's the time.
Do I notice the
Help.
fact that Mavie's actually on my back?
I mean, you'd probably feel her footprints on your back and shoulders, yeah?
At this point, I will attempt to grab her and throw her off me.
Okay. Football throw.
Yeah.
I'll say give me athletics versus... I mean, it's going to have to be acrobatics, I suppose, because your strength is to hold the thing. The acrobatics is to maintain your position.
Can I
Nat 20
send?
for 25?
Can I send
Yeah, you
Daven
beat
in
me.
their direction?
Yeah. I mean, you can all just interrupt this. You're just watching Mavie ride Jarek like a bucking bronco at the minute. Oron's disappeared into the woods and Horak's been pushed back, but until he's here properly, we can't get what he's got to do next. Oh. Hey, baby. Yeah. What's happening next? Dave flies over. Jarek's just thrashing about, trying to get Mavie off.
I think we'll have to knock him out, guys. A little help, please.
Haldir is taking notes.
Rugby tackle.
Oren's hiding. Haldir's taking notes.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast his feet.
Okay.
Ow.
He wasn't
And-
using them.
Can
Try
I
and-
simultaneously attempt to bring him to the ground?
Yeah, give me a rugby tackle check. Grapple check. I'll say it'll be contested athletics, but Jarek, do yours with disadvantage because you don't see it coming.
Hospital pass. What was the check?
Athletics to stay on your feet.
16.
Well, 24.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Mavie, give me a dexterity save to try and stay on his back after he's just been fully speared.
19.
19. I'm going to say you fall off, given the force of it. being less than Horak's check as well. So now Horak is on top of Jarek, speared. And in that moment, give me a D4, Jarek.
2.
2. Kill Mavie.
Kill Chester.
Kill Mavie.
Chester.
Is Horak still sort of grappled?
If we want, now that
Yes,
you're no longer
I'm-
blindfolded and the knockout plan didn't go quite as smoothly as with Auron, we will go into proper initiative so that we're not just figgy fucking about. So,
Well, you lot are lucky. That is a nat 1. Get it done.
switch over to combat vibes.
It's gonna be all people.
Get rid of them goblinos. Right, Auron's fucked off. Haldir's making notes.
Even with the best possible initiative I could have gotten, I'm fairly certain at least 2 people still go before me.
24.
24 as well.
Also 24.
Let's go.
Fuck it up.
18.
22.
That's some high initiative, Joe.
That's
Leave them for the real fights.
I think that's a pretty low initiative for maybe.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. It was only a 10 on the dice.
Okay, so sorry, 25 to 20. Like 3 of you got 24.
24.
24.
18.
What are your dexes, Mavie and Zeron?
Like
5.
my dex.
Plus, yeah, just the plus to it.
Yeah, +5.
Fucking hell. D20, roll off, Mavie and Zeron.
19. No.
Yeah, you go before.
14. Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
Zeron,
You go before.
then Mavie, then Horak, then...
Why didn't you ask about my decks?
It's not as high as
Because
the-
you're-
it's not as
I
high
mean,
as
yeah.
the weight.
It's not.
I know you're a strong boy.
See a dexterous boy.
Auron got a 22 so if he wants to come out of cover. I mean, Boone is still there if you want Boone to just get involved.
Boone, what's happening?
He replies and explains that Horak just tackled Jarek, and Jarek has focused his attention onto Mavie.
I'll come back out of cover then.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Zeron.
You see a bush get.
Is it evident that he's after Maeve now?
Yeah, he's like Horak's like
Cool.
kind of scrambled him, and he's just looking at Mavie.
Right, 25 feet there. I'm gonna pat her on the back and cast fly.
Wild magic.
Yep, roll me a d20.
13.
I've not used it yet, so counterspell from the ring.
Yep. What level was your fly?
5th.
So yeah, roll me a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier. You've got to beat a 15.
15 on the dice.
Meets well, yeah, plus your mod.
Plus 4.
The fly does not go off, but now you've no longer got your counterspell on the ring.
Bitch. I can't move. I can't do anything else. I'm just fucking stuck.
Okay, Mavie.
Well, his con is probably really good, but just to try and make it easier for Horak, before I move, I'm going to tap Derek and try and reduce him.
Reduce, okay. I guess reduce has some kind of statistical things.
Well, it will give him size of half the dimensions. Its weight is reduced. Disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
That's quite important
Nice.
in this moment,
Nice.
yeah.
And he does 1d4 less damage. But
Yeah, so you'll do the damage, then roll a d4 and negative that amount from it. Yeah, fair enough. Good shout. So,
I'll need
Jarek.
a con save.
Well, con save first, yeah. Con 17.
Oh. Yeah, you nat 1 on the die.
Right, Jarek shrinks. He's a tiny man.
No, he's small now.
Small man.
Easier
Anything
for
else,
Warwick to
maybe?
hold him now. I'm just gonna move away a bit.
Okay.
Oh wait, let me see how much movement I have. And just
Excuse me, sorry.
back up.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll be, and I'll be. That's a concentration, so I'll have to be focusing on that.
Yeah. Horak with Oron and Boone on deck.
Can I attempt to like use my wings to block him from seeing everyone else?
If you want to,
Oh.
yeah, if you want to try to refocus his attention.
So, I mean, he's a little boy at the moment, so I just, whilst on the ground with him, I just make a little
grab him and make a little
Wing
Horak
tent.
cocoon.
little wing tent. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. You wrap him up. Everyone watches Horak cocoon himself around Jarek, and then Jarek, your
Gets his
attention
beef wings out.
Oh
Beef
my god,
wings.
he's eating.
after losing
Oh, I like that.
sight of Mavie, you focus on Horak. Kill Horak, please.
Would that have been my action?
I'll say, given the thematic, what it's actually achieved, yeah, you've kind of tried to refocus. It was your action to refocus his attention, and that's what you've achieved. You've
Okay.
still got a bonus of movement if you want. And you have got hold of him like a baby. I won't make you re-roll the strength check. You bundled him, maybe you shrunk him, and you're just gripping him.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Pop his head
It's
like a
dark now,
pimple.
Go to sleep.
Ah!
We have long rested since the last one, haven't we?
Mhm.
Can I just
This was
action
like-
surge
this-
and then start to go to sleep on him?
Yeah, action surge. Yeah, give me a strength check. I'm gonna say with advantage. What?
Actually, because that will keep his rage going.
It.
Take damage or deal damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him go, and if I fly up, am I like?
You'll take-
Is it classed as hovering if I end my turn in the air? Or would it just
No,
be
but-
like next turn I'm still?
Yeah, next turn you will have to either continue to fly or you will just fall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep flying above him, 30 feet in the air.
Okay. So it'll be all of your movement to. It's a bit of a. I'll say you have to move a little bit because you can't hover. And technically, just using your movement to stay 30 feet away, you would technically be going up and down because that's like a bit of a loophole-y
Yeah,
way to
just-
get around
just sort of-
hovering.
Knock 10 feet off it, then I'll be like 20 feet up. Just
The one who could probably knock
Yeah.
him out the easiest is just like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna fly.
But yeah, I mean, he's focused on him, so everyone else can do bits while he's whatever. Okay, Horak flies up. Jarek, you can op attack. I mean, you try and flick him in the foot as he goes, but
give me an up punch.
Luckily,
Pinch his toes.
you have my halberd.
That I do.
Because
Bite his toes.
you, the op attack misses. Because the 2 on the die, that's not going to hit.
okay.
Because if I'd still had my weapon and I hit, you wouldn't going nowhere.
Yeah, Sentinel, yeah. Oron and Boone. Oron's obviously a ways away. I don't know where's Boone on the map. Why? Oh, he's over here.
He's to my north.
Did Boone go with you then?
I would have assumed he would have followed me.
I had it in my mind that you might have. I mean, it's a bit daft to go. I'm going to go plain sight hide, and then Boone comes and sits next to you. So
He's not here. I'm just a dog.
He's not here.
It's
I'm
fine.
just a dog by a
I was gonna
tree.
have said this, but
We'll say that he stayed
yeah, if you wanna
nearby.
leave
He knows where you are, but he didn't go the whole way to Fucking.
If you want to put him where you want him,
That's fine. Go from there.
I didn't think about him.
Yeah.
I just sat there side-eyeing when you were.
I guess I'll move
What's
a
his
bit
movement?
closer.
40 feet. Fuck it. We'll just say you can run in.
40, I think.
We'll be here all fucking day.
Yeah, 40. Bite and grapple, baby Jack.
Baby Jarek. I mean, he's still taller than like Mavie and
Riding on a
and
boom,
Zeron.
baby, Derek.
Yeah. No one's next to him now because
Horak's technically
Horak's fucked
flying,
off.
yeah. But
fair enough. It's an auto attack. Does a 16 plus 8, 24 hit?
Yeah.
Good. Do you want to take a DC strength saving throw?
Strength save with disadvantage. 13.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Has he not got a minus as well because of the reduce?
I think it's just his damage is less, not less to his.
That's a 178 pierce.
Yeah, the strength was a 7, so.
Plus,
Yeah.
what's your save on strength?
That was. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, not a check,
That
a
was a
save.
total. Sorry, 12.
Yeah, just fails.
Has to be 13, yeah.
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 8 piercing down to 4. Oh no, because it's magical for Boone. Oh no, his bite isn't magical. It's just his claws that are magical.
His claws.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So 4 damage, and you are pinned. He's still got one more swipe. You don't sacrifice the pin to swipe.
I don't. Yeah, no, but I don't particularly want to smack him around more than I have to.
I mean, you've got to knock him out.
Okay.
Lethal swap.
And I get advantage now because he's pinned.
Yeah.
16 plus 8
Yeah.
is.
And this will be full damage because it's magical claws.
Full damage, no roll.
No, so sorry, roll the damage, but he won't be rage halving it.
Yeah, so that's 18 slashing damage.
Take the full 18.
Hey, I'm below 200 now. Keep going.
Everyone. I mean,
Just realised my
Bring him down,
theory of
boys.
not hitting him has already been thwarted.
Everyone's close enough. Give me perception checks.
17.
30.
14, 6 and play. 6.
Fucking 9.
25.
You notice that obviously, of course, you're aware of Jarek's physicality and how he can just take a lot of punishment when he's angry. You notice though that this claw swipe that comes from Boone, just like proper. I mean, you know what I mean. You sense that he didn't fucking tank that as much as he would have liked, and it's at that point after realizing your discussions on, like, did Boone and Shrub get anything fancy? It's like, whilst they haven't become wizards, like, Boone has ultimately become a magical creature. He can communicate with Auron, and his claws are magical.
And Shrub has a mullet.
Shrub got a cool mullet and can breathe fire.
You know what? I'll throw a chill touch out. What do I roll? So my spell attack modifier? Yeah, plus 8, 9. 19 plus 9, 28. Bear with me, I need to find enough dice. 4, 5, 8, 13. 13 points of necrotic damage.
And not that it necessarily matters, but he can't regain hit points until your next.
And can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Until the then, hand clings to the target. Yeah.
You guys watch as Oron reaches his hand out, and in the same motion, a spectral hand creeps up Jarek's form and holds onto him.
I'll do.
Jarek.
Can I still see Horak above,
You can see him, yeah, he's just flapping about above you.
completely ignoring the dog? Firebolt.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Fire damage.
Fire
Nothing.
damage. Lol.
Nat
Does
20.
nothing.
Nice.
You do have disadvantage because Boone's pinning you.
Aw.
God
range
damn it.
spell?
Attack rolls
Yeah.
against creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. Just says attack roll.
It's casting a spell with some with a quote unquote opponent within 5 feet. Just give you disadvantage.
Hang on, so that
Old
would
Mage Slayer vibes.
be 26.
Still hits.
Oh, the D10s.
PvP. PvP.
Z.
Get it out of your
Z.
systems.
Z.
23 points of damage.
So because I'm
Down
resistant, is that
to-
halved?
Yeah, 11.
Okay. Yeah, sweet.
Almost tickles. In a painful way. It's like a tattoo. So it hurts, but it hurts good. Okay. Anything else, Jarek?
Um,
I don't know if there's much you can do, really. You're currently pinned by a big dog. Focus is just hard.
yes, there's no.
Hard fix to Horak.
Nothing else I can do.
Okay. Zeron with Mavie on deck.
Con save, please, Jarek.
Is this at disadvantage or anything? No.
It's just your strength shit that's disadvantage.
18.
Beats it.
Oh, so. No, it's actually more than that. I keep using the wrong number. It's 23.
Good con saves for barbarians. Is it half damage or something else?
Yeah, half damage. 48 plus 30 is 78. Half is 39 points of necrotic damage.
The fuck was that?
That's a fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
Nice.
What was that, DMD?
Huh?
What was that, DMD?
Yeah. And I'm going to move 25 feet and call it a day.
Okay, Mavie with Horak on deck.
Just gonna continue focusing on
Yeah, I thought it
Reduce.
was.
because I mean I could go and stab him, but like
Yeah, you've as long as
Too
you
much.
don't take damage, which you won't because he's not focused on you, you can still concentrate. Concentrate doesn't focus your entire attention. It just means you have a chance of it.
no, I
losing
know.
the
I
spell.
just I mean stabbing him is not really.
Do
all
I
that
get
effective.
a save against this spell each round or something?
Against reduce? Wait, let me check. I don't
Or
think
does it
so.
just
It's a concentration for a minute, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a minute. Until the spell ends. Yeah, you don't get it.
Does it
another
stipulate
save.
it breaks if you take damage or something? Probably not, because the whole point is to make you big and fighty.
Yeah.
Or small, and it just happens whilst the concentration goes on. It'd be pointless if you enlarge someone, then it broke the spell if they took damage. The whole point
Yeah,
is to
no,
make them
it's-
more
it's-
fighty. Yeah, it just happens as
You
long
don't
as you're
get a save
concentrating.
once you're reduced. You're reduced.
That's it. Yeah. Tanner, man.
I mean, it's half damage, but rapier, I suppose. Advantage, right?
Yeah, you got
Is it
advantage because he's pinned.
Sneak!
So you do get
Yeah,
your
I
sneak
Fuck
as
him
well.
up.
Yeah.
I don't want it though. 26 on the first one. 19 on the dice, so that's a crit on the second one.
Nice.
Okay, let's see. First one. 14. No, 15 points of damage, half
Down to
that.
7.
Second one is.
This will just be the damage
20.
as it comes out because it was doubled but then halved.
Is 22, and then
So you just take the 22.
add on to that 5, 10, 16
Uh,
to 8
38.
for the sneak
38.
attack.
Yeah, so you just take the 38 because it would have been doubled, but you're raging, so it's half. So you just take the full 38.
Yep. That'd be me.
Okay. Horak with Oron and Boone on deck.
My internet is being poo again. Some DNS stuff is not being very nice.
God damn it.
Just let me see me fucking character sheet, please. I just
Let me know my spells.
I just want to return the favor with a fireball, to be honest, whilst it's staying in the air.
I miss you and I love you. Ooh.
Yeah, it's still being shit poo. I suppose anyone's able to go check what my
I'll do
bonus to hit with fireball is. And I'll work on I'm trying to work on fixing it between turns.
I got you. Spells Fireball plus 10, it's 3d10. Damage.
23.
Hits.
And then
3d10 damage.
4, 12, 19 points of fire damage.
Cool. Take the full 19 because it's magical.
Oh
no, actually, no, you don't, because you're a totem barbarian and thus are resistant to all types of damage, are you not? Apart from psychic. Or is that something else?
I think that's bear totem. I'm wolf.
Oh, there you go then. Pick the wrong totem. Never mind.
Yeah, that's going to be my turn for now. I'm just going to maintain distance off the floor.
Yeah, no problem. Oron and Boone.
Boone is going to keep slashing.
Yeah, just maintain
Are
the
we two
pin
claws
so
attack?
just gets his 2 claws.
19.
Hits.
No, so that one first. 5, 7, 12 points of slashing. And then that's a 17 plus 8.
Hits.
And then a 10, 17 slashing. And I will continue to throttle him with the chill attack, which I think is far enough for attack. I'm not. That's it?
Does it chill touch miss?
Yeah. A 2 plus 9, 11.
Jarek.
Yep.
You are up.
Going to be another fireball because I can't do anything to get to Horak, and I can see him.
Yeah, you can see him, so you still want to kill him. Unfortunately, whilst the ruby makes you want to kill someone, it doesn't give you your... If you got any spell slots back, I'll tell you what you could do. Sorry, not back. Have you got any spell slots?
I do, but nothing to attack with.
Yeah, so... no. Never mind. So don't forget that to make yourself harder to hit, you can cast Shield, which is the first level spell. I was going to say you could hold person in the air, which will bring him to you, but you haven't got any second level spell slots back, so it's probably just going to have to keep being a firebolt, mate.
Yeah.
It's not going to do a lot to Horak, but that was the whole point of getting Horak as the target, making the hardest one to kill.
And 27 to hit.
Yes.
Oh, killing.
19 points.
19 points down to 9. Fireman resistance. Ooh. Okay. Zeron with Mavie on deck.
I'd like to question where the fuck. Oh no, sorry, it's in wrong. 3 Eldritch Blasts, please.
Yar.
Nat 20, Dirty 20, and 19.
All 3 will hit.
Shield reaction.
Okay.
Non-hit.
The nat 20 will still hit because it's a crit, but the other 2 won't.
Forgive me, I forgot. Do spells crit? Or double dice and then add mod?
Yeah.
Not.
Still yeah.
It's just 1, yeah.
Or just 1, yeah.
8 doubled is 16 plus 5. 21 points damage.
21 points. You take the full 21.
That all sorted now.
Sorted now, too, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
That will conclude.
Okay, maybe.
No, it won't.
Oh.
No, it won't. Fucking
Birdie boy.
Bird's gonna fucking hit him.
Where?
Well, he's
Oh,
probably not.
Oh, fuck it.
No, that was a 2.
Motherfucker!
shit. Missed.
It just bounces off my magical shield.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, I can't cast anything unless because you won't stay small otherwise.
You can cast spells, just not other concentration spells. As I say, concentration doesn't stop you from doing anything. You just can't do any other concentration, and if you get hit, you have to try to maintain it. But otherwise, just crack on.
It's gonna feel really bad about this, but firebolt it is.
Pew.
Okay. Not 20 for 29 to hit.
I'll do it. Beats the shield.
Okay. 3d10.
Doubled.
Doubled. 10. 16. 24. Doubled.
Doubled.
To 48.
That'll do it.
How do you want to do this?
How do you do me duty?
I'm out.
Jarrek's eyes close.
I immediately stopped the reduce.
Okay. Boone's like, what? Fucking up. Give me a death save, Jarrett.
I'm gonna land and attempt to stabilize with my limited medical knowledge.
I will move in.
Oh, well, that was a nat 20 on the death save, so that's 2 successes.
Nice. I think a nat 20 you just stabilize.
Do you? Oh,
Yeah.
well.
I think it does, yeah. It's an actual stabilization.
Right, he's getting a charge from my healer's kit.
Okay. Are you rolling the extra?
Yes, it was I need to beat a 10,
So
yeah?
it's a 10 medicine check.
Yeah, 11 on the dice, so...
Yeah, that's fine. So you roll a d10, and he gets 32
Yeah.
plus
8. 40.
40 hit points. Knock off a charge from your kit.
Yep.
Do you get a scar point from this as well?
He will do, because he was knocked out with not with non-lethal damage.
It's a shame the firebolt crit, to be honest, because I was about to non-lethally side of the axe you from 20 feet in the air.
So is that your first or second scar, Jarek?
First.
So you are free to
Them's
describe
rookie numbers.
the scar. What it's probably got to be fire themed, some kind of scorch mark across the skin. Burn scar. Okay. Oron, you run over as Mavy's doing a bit of healing. Are you pumping anything in as well, or were you just going for
Yeah, I'll give it a pump.
give him a pump?
Pump up the gem.
Pump it.
Give him a bump. Yeah.
Yeah, 12, 8, 20 medicine check.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
and
32 plus a d10.
D10. Where are my D10s? 4.
So 36 points. Not bad. 76 off 2 charges. Sweetie. You are conscious and no longer angry man.
Just struggling to move because you can see my side where the firebolt hit, and up my upper shoulder looks like severe burns, and the skin is almost slightly melted but cauterized.
It's like someone spit a pot noodle down you.
I like that. I like that.
And because it's really painful burns, he's struggling to try to sit up without it hurting. Who did that? That's gonna take some to get out.
Yes, mystical fires on the wind, says Mavy, feeling guilty.
Crazy what wild magical do.
Really?
I will lean down next to you and continue writing. While looking at your deep scar, I will turn to Mavy and just go, "What the hell? Didn't know you had that in you. Fair play." Dip, dip, dip.
Oh, I knew she had it in her, just not magically. That I've seen what she can do when pushed. That's.
I imagine her socks are very sock-like when she gets a bit angry. Very high. Dip, dip, dip.
That doesn't mean what you think it means, Halder.
I don't know what it means because neither of you will explain socks to me. So dip,
Yeah,
dip,
you
dip.
don't need to know about socks.
Somebody needs to know about socks.
I mean,
Ask
the people who
Zeron, he
need to
knows
know
all
about
about
socks
socks.
know about socks. Haldir. You don't need to worry about the socks.
Anyways,
And I worry about the
Haldir,
socks.
do you think you can do something about this?
Like what?
Looks at the burn scar.
What do you think I'm magic or something?
Your healing magic is.
Starts working on a skin graft. She starts pulling skin from his ass to put on his shoulder.
No. It's okay. It's okay.
No, I only.
I'm rubbing aloe vera in.
Hello, Vera.
Is there nothing you can maybe do to at least help with the pain of it? And
Oh, that I can help with. I'll start sort of conjuring, and then I go into my bag and bring out a bottle of wine.
I mean, you
What
can't
is-
feel pain if you can't feel anything.
Push the finger. No. Thanks. This will do.
For clarity,
Well-
this has gone on at the end of the last day before the final approach, so it's late. You're going to be approaching rest time soon anyway, fighting your final camp.
Well,
Can I take the bottle of wine out of his hand and pour it on his side?
It's not even gonna burn
Never
properly.
thought
That's
I'd
just gonna
see
make
the
it
day.
sticky.
Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt as much because it's wine and not vodka.
Yeah,
But,
it would just make it sticky.
Still alcohol, mate. Still alcohol.
yeah.
It also worked.
This wine isn't good enough to drink, Jarek. I'll give you some.
I shall have to
Real stuff,
try
see.
some. I've heard you mention it before.
Special.
It's the best wine you'll ever taste.
I look forward to it. God, I feel rough.
Well, have a sleep.
Pats him on the shoulder.
Ah!
Oh, so you like it, huh?
Uh-huh.
I was kind of hoping you'd choke me out, but there we go.
Well, you broke free from your bindings pretty
Oh,
pretty
no.
easily.
I was afraid of that.
Same.
We tried. Could have
I
gone better.
was going to knock you out if that helps.
Never too late.
It is what it is, and maybe I don't blame you at all. It needed to be done. Don't feel bad.
All in the name of science, my friend.
She does feel bad.
What the heck is that?
She's just gonna walk away. And
It's a new word I came up with for stuff.
Dib. Horak worships the god science.
Who is the god science?
Real
Phil
fake
Nye?
day.
God, science
Never heard
works
of
in
her.
absolutes.
Does
Absolute
yeah.
facts.
The absolute?
I don't know.
Oh, that's they make that
Oh,
just on the corner.
It's bedtime.
Yes.
Nap.
Hey, I'm going to sleep, mate.
Nap ski
Oh.
time.
what? Take up what?
I'm glad you are, Oron, because I am not.
I was gonna say if you wanted, I'll take the first watch because I don't think I'll be able to sleep well with the pain from the shoulder.
Just lay on the other side.
You're not going to cast any
It's-
spells tonight, are you?
What spells?
My
I
man's
kind of.
got no snaps. Oh, a couple.
I can't really.
I can do a couple hours of watchage and still get my long rest, right?
We have a half elf and an elf.
Who's the half elf?
Me? But I don't get. I don't.
He doesn't get
It's
chance.
a, it's a full elf.
You don't get chance.
Yeah, it's only full
fair.
elves.
Fair.
My god, I went through all of this time of knowing you thinking you were an elf.
Ah, racism.
Does it make a difference?
Yeah.
Blood.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
Eldir is banned from the group.
On your
I
way,
lethally
right
run
to-
at you from 15 feet away.
It helps my dad, full elf.
I'm joking, I love you all the same.
So, you have your rest. Your watches are concluded. Nothing happens. Fortunately, being out in the open, yet it being quiet, you go under the radar of any prying eyes. You awaken with purpose in your minds. You can all take a long rest. On this, the final day of travel, you all find your stomachs turning a little. Finally making your way towards the most familiar of villages in your most recent past.
Well, for some of them.
The sting of familiarity peeking at the back of your mind, but it's always in conflict with the daunting realization that time has passed so much. You know nothing is going to be the same, but how much could have changed? As you ride forth on your final approach, you can see new additions to the outskirts of the village. One closer and two others around the outer wall entrances, large wooden towers, large watchtowers. upwards of 70 to 100 feet tall, grand structures of intricately built wood, sturdy and oppressive in their appearance, clearly made to keep a distant watch on the surroundings at height, given the state of the times. You then see quite a large contingent of humanoid figures leaving the village, coming seemingly towards you for a short time, then turning to head in a northern direction. Give me perception checks, anyone that should so wish.
Oh, yes.
Dirty 20.
24.
15.
Apparently, while I was trying to look, a convenient fly went into my eye with a nat 1.
Oron?
10.
Okay, so Oron and Haldir aren't seeing that much. But the rest of you pick up that these humanoids are mostly elven, and they seem to be bearing armour emblazoned with the King family crest. There appears to be about 30 to 50 of them. The exact numbers are difficult to make out at distance. They're flanked by a few horses that seem to be more for load bearing than cavalry. The last thing you pick up on is that as the wind blows from the east, in the past you would have been subconsciously aware of a grapey, winey fragrance subtle in the air around this vineyard region. Now you find there is a very subtle but unmistakable tinge of iron in the air. Maybe blood. You are
Could only make a Guinness here now.
You are free to approach, whether you wait for this contingent to move on or whatever you want to do. But the village is in
No.
sight. And it's...
I own this shit. We're fucking going.
Okay.
My house, not them stupid poncy elven people.
What was that?
Nothing, dear.
All right, love.
Yeah. So you start riding in. For clarity, these are at a bit of distance, hence the perception check. So you can either approach the village or approach them. You'd have to.
We are slow walking, not full on galloping.
Yeah.
Oh no, scrap that. I'd literally drew my sword and started charging at him. No, of course I didn't.
It's like screaming.
I'm going with pride. Walking as like I'm better than them, because I am.
Okay. Start clod stomping towards the village. They pay no attention to you, of course, because they are heading in a northward direction on purpose.
That's right. Avoid your gaze.
Hey, what's wrong with the gate?
Oh,
Dear.
horror kissing.
As you
To the shrub.
Press up the
Hey,
shrub.
Hey, shrub. Frag shrub. Oh. You make approach and you can see up in the tower there are a number of shadowed humanoid figures, unable to see them at their 70 to 100 feet up. Clearly on watch. You get the occasional glint of something that shines from up there. You're not quite sure. I suppose you can make assumptions, I suppose. You approach the gate, and there are a number of guards at the gate. Hold, please. Please state your purpose at the village.
Sir on Fairbank coming home.
You see them, they look at each other. Okay, any other jokers amongst you? We need serious answers or entrance won't be allowed.
I'm not joking.
He's not joking.
No,
I told you, I'm not
Zoran
joking.
Fairbank.
I'm Sir on Fairbank.
I promise, I swear.
Could you provide any proof of this claim? You are aware of what you are claiming.
I'm claiming that I am who I say I am, yes. Pull up my Guild card.
Takes it. Turns to the other guards on the gate and nods. Hand you back your card. Okay, sir, if you could step to one side, you'll be placed under arrest at this moment. You do not have to say anything, but...
May harm my defence when questioned, something which I may later rely on in court. Anything I do say can and will be used against me. I know how you elves work.
Sorry, acting as the solicitor at this time. What is this all about?
If you are indeed his legal representation, you can find that out upon discussion in the guardhouse, but that's a request that you relinquish your arms and please come with us. Of course, it'd be easier if you don't make a fuss.
Denied. Absolutely denied. A man has returned to his
We're
home
not
and you all
speaking to you, sir.
Hold on, we've got this. Look, as his legal representative, I'd feel like there's something that says that you shall not, like, arrest a man upon his own property. Human, female, otherwise.
You relinquish your arms and armour, sir. Talking to Zeron.
What happens if I don't?
Then a short call will probably be made to the contingent you've no doubt seen on approach. We don't want any trouble in the village. If you are indeed who you say you are, then I'm sure the matter will be resolved promptly. However, given that you have stated you understand your claim, and that if you are in fact Zeron Fairbank, you've been away for
16 years, I know.
16 years.
Yep.
And so, for you to randomly appear on the gate claiming so, missives need to be arranged and details need to be properly formulated. I shall apologise in advance if you are indeed Mr. Fairbank, but it is also our job in the current role in this war that important and potential lead figures are protected. And so whilst if you are Mr. Fairbank, by being placed under arrest, you are safer than you would be wandering free. Do not take
Does
this
his
as an
weapons
act
need
of
to be
aggression.
turned?
Well, they will be turned into us, and he will be placed under protected custody, yes, until more details can be... This isn't an act of aggression, this is an act of clarification, because, of course, someone turning up, pretending, or perhaps claiming to be Mr. Fairbank is a very serious matter. So if you've
Fine.
got...
Can
As you
we?
wish. No, it's fine. It's fine. As he wishes. I'll have his job when he's done. Probably his head as well.
It's most certainly not how it works, sir, but things can be dealt with accordingly.
Okay. If you say so. Got my bag. Put everything in it. Other than one thing.
Okay. Takes... do you try to hide it?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
Numbers right.
Hey, Mummy Bella's here. I knew she'd turn up.
Sleight of hand.
Hydrate, everybody.
21, mate.
Hello, Bella. Hello, Bella. 21, okay. He takes out a set of manacles. Presents them before you. Your arms, please, sir.
Hold my hands out in front of me.
Manacles. As legal representation, as you claim, sir, you're welcome to accompany us at a 15-foot distance to the guardhouse.
You're
where
darn tootin' I will be.
questions can be answered. The rest of your colleagues are free to enter the village. Of course, you will be under watch, as you can imagine, being an accompaniment to one who claims... Oh my god! Thank you, Big Lar. Welcome in, Bella, and enjoy your subby wubby, a la baby. So the four of them turn to escort you to the guardhouse.
As we walk in, do we go past anything that I'm going to remember from Ford, like the stables, the tavern?
You know, you'd have to go into the village and to the left, into the corner of the entrance to get to Old Johnson's. That you would remember as Old Johnson's. Do you want to have a look as you go?
Yeah, is he still
You can make
there?
a perception
Is it still
check.
Johnson's? 15 plus 12, 27.
You see two figures in the stables. You do not recognise any of them to be Old Johnson.
Hold on, Johnson.
Aw.
Okay.
That's all I came here to see. Take me back to the gate.
You are led through the village, the familiar sights of the village bringing back those pangs of familiarity once again, but the main things that are different. In that whilst there would have been flower beds and grassy patches and a familial kind of residential, relaxed kind of vibe to the village, the muddy underfoot, well-trodden, less flowery and inviting visage of the village is the most important thing that you see. This is very much less of a friendly, welcoming Fairbank Village that you remember, and is more probably the last residential area on the way up to the warfront.
Are there any heads turning?
Nope, no one's paying any attention.
Okay.
There's not many people out in the street. You imagine, given the fact of this military presence, especially with them mostly being king's men and all their horses. Couldn't put Zeron together again. You're led to the guardhouse, taken in through the front, led round to one side, and put in a holding cell.
Long shot. Anyone I recognise?
Nope.
Cool.
Give me a perception check, Haldir, as well as you walk in.
Dangerous and dangerous.
28.
21.
You do see a board on one of the front outer walls that lists retired guards of note, and you see a picture of a white tabaxi. It's on that board.
Retired. Okay.
I move over to the board.
You can see there is a listing for Neve as a retired.
Haldir, is that who I think it is?
Aye, guard!
Yes.
Where does she live now? Pointing at picture.
I believe Mrs. Summer resides in the tavern.
Can you send someone to fetch her?
And once we've finished processing Mr. Fairbank, as they claim to be, then probably.
She'll tell you.
She'll tell you.
Okay.
Can you send someone for her now, please?
No, we will finish processing Mr. Fairbank, as they claim, and then we can go and...
How many guards have you got spare right now?
None, sir.
What are they all doing exactly?
Are we all
Listening to
being
you.
held?
No, you guys are free to do... I'm just describing this thing. You're free to... You're not... you weren't invited to come with. That was just the legal representation. The rest of you were left at the gate, basically.
And how
Do you
many
want
guards are
me-
here with us?
There's about 8 guards in the guardhouse.
Right.
Would you like me to go to the tavern and fetch your friend?
Are you
Oh,
here
we're
with
not
us?
there.
You weren't invited in.
Oh, right, sorry.
Yeah, you were left at the gate.
To be fair, we did say we were going to the tavern first.
Well,
I was under the impression we were going to go see Neve anyway.
Yeah, we were probably going to park the horses first and then...
Whack
Because
the
horses
horses.
need eat.
I just hold up, hands up, and just go, "Right, well, if all 8 of you are so busy with one halfling."
Sarcasm
Sad.
aside, sir, the claim that has been made is very serious. Perhaps you don't believe it to be, but precautions need to be in place because, of course, if this is indeed Master Fairbank, then our attention will be focused on presenting that information to the manor, not fetching someone from the tavern.
Not fetching someone from the tavern who can confirm his identity quick enough with the person who has kept him alive for the past 16 years.
I'm not sure of your awareness of the magical nature of the world they're in, but saying and doing and agreeing and being are very different things. He waves his hand in front of his face and now looks like Haldir. Disguising oneself is tremendously easy, sir.
I wave my hand in front of my face.
Oh,
Don't look like that.
He nods, and 2 of the guards grip you by the arms to lead you outside.
Hey, legal. I have rights. I know my rights. I know my rights.
Taken outside, and the door is shut behind you.
God fucking. Sorry, one fucking. Right, I'm gonna sprint over to the tavern.
Tavern time.
Zeron, give me an insight check.
15 on the dice, plus 7 is 22.
22, you look at across the number of guards who are, as you can imagine, given back reflections in the past of how it's strange that humans are hired and the like, given the whole I can't believe it's not Ulysses vibe, and that there are a number of halflings, elves, etc. The members of the guardhouse are different now compared to the past. You look at one of the halflings who has a small element of black eyeshadow. Subtle. And he catches your eye and slowly nods. Who's booking this gentleman in? I'll do it, sir, says the guard who brought you in. All the other guards kind of filter out around the outside of the room, but maintain in the room. You get the vibe that if someone's going to turn up claiming to be Zeron, that they need a presence in case there's a kick-off. Goes up to the desk and takes out a pad of paper and starts making notes. Slowly walks over to you. Name?
Fairbank. Zeron.
Occupation?
Freebird.
I thought you were just going to say Zeron Fairbank again.
Zeron Fairbank.
Whatever the fuck I want.
Residence?
Nowhere. I've been stuck in a cave for 16 years, and the first thing I did was come home.
Sit tight. Do you need any food or drink?
Wine.
Any non-alcoholic food? Or
I haven't
drink?
had special in 16 fucking years. Please, if you've got some, I beg of thee. Bring me some special. Just a glass. Just a cup, please.
Guys,
Just a
but
cup.
yep, that's Zeron.
Here.
Yeah.
I think we've made a mistake.
Heads up, heads up. Yeah, he's still a raging alcoholic.
Certainly
Yes.
done your research if you are upholding a ruse. He walks back over to the desk. What's everyone else doing?
Sprinting to the tavern.
Finish putting the horses into the
Yeah, hit the
stable
horses.
and then
Stabled.
Yeah.
Held it head down, arms behind his back.
Run to the tavern.
Yeah. At 7:15, before we get into the thick of it, I was meant to
Into the thick of it.
I was meant to go for a break before we headed in, and then I got lost in the sauce. We will take a break, my loves.
Harry.
Standard 30. Less.
Yeah.
Whatever, mate.
Okay, we'll go for a 30. Come back at about 1:45. I shall adjust the map location, for we have made it back. I'm just going to delete the text and leave the map reference like that. We've made it back to Fairbank Village. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh my damn!
16-year round trip.
That's it. It's been a while. Right, my loves. Thank you all for being here. We will see you in about half an hour. Get some snacks, get some drinks, go for a pee poo
Have a
poo,
pee.
and we'll see you soon. Bye. Hi, everybody.
Hey, Dr. Peach.
We're back.
Hello.
5 players and a white wall. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Yeah, so Zeron is whisked away to the guardhouse
Sad.
along with Haldir. I imagine as you've all gone and parked up the horses, I mean, you can roleplay it out if you want. Just crack on, it's up to you.
Parking the horses. Go to the tavern. Let's go.
Yeah, cool. You park the horses. As you're making your way across the village towards the tavern, you see Haldir disgruntledly
Sprinting at us
being...
full speed.
I've been kicked out of the tavern.
There he is.
Here he is.
There he is.
Well, if Haldir's running, that must be important.
Maybe I just want to get my point. Get my cardio up.
Getting his steps in. You make your way down the thoroughfare, the familiar sight of the guild house in the distance, the blacksmith next door, the clothing shop with the posh twat that charges too much for material.
I'll
But
get to him.
everything seems quiet. There's no hustle and bustle of general activity. You head towards the tavern, and the door is open.
Oh, good, because I wasn't stopping.
He just ran face first into the door.
What doesn't realise is they've got one of those new fancy glass doors.
Do you steam into the tavern?
Yep.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh gosh.
They've got them like drapey plastic things. He's got some of them stuck to his forehead, just pulling his skin back.
Oh no.
12.
12. As you go steaming into the tavern with purpose, you are clotheslined by a white and furry arm. You
Yoink!
boink,
Hey.
land on your back, and standing above you, looking very disgruntled. The white giving way to many elements of grey. A little bit raggedy round the edges of the ears. I'm not in the fucking mood for this. Neversummer looks down. Get up
16
then,
fucking years.
she says.
Dave!
And
Dave!
then looks down again, confused.
Dave! Help!
Oh my god.
Help! Dave!
She just grabs you by the scruff and
Thank you.
lifts you up.
Hey, Dave.
Oh, grabs you in a big hug. Too tight.
Hey.
Far too tight. And then holds you back.
Oh,
Grabs,
no
you,
time to explain. Follow the Haldir.
grabs you by the head and then pulls you into another hug.
Jesus.
What do you mean?
No time to explain. Follow Haldir.
Lets you go. Steps.
You're not old enough to run, are you?
Oh,
What are you talking about?
I don't know how cats work still. It's been a while for you.
You haven't changed the day.
I know. I'll explain. First of all, let's go save Zeron, yeah?
She steps into the doorway and sees Oron and Boone and the winged one. And like she starts to well up. She's okay, lead on. Jane, I'll be back. You just hear her voice.
So now she's a well and Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Can Jane close?
I know, sorry, man, I missed call from you.
Hold it. I'm so confused. Pulls out his standing stone. Come with me, Neve. Give me a sec.
It's on the blow at a church.
No, sorry, my dwarven touchstone was going off there. It's a new invention, you wouldn't get it.
Clip it. Please.
Sort of like look back and just go,
Jane!
Jane's not there. She's just shouted back into the bar.
Jane!
Holdy, calm down. What's going on?
Jay!
Jane comes out of the back. What? Neve, deal with that loud mouth.
Yeah, this move. You'll love it. Close up. We need you.
Fine. Sorry, everyone. Don't worry about your rounds. Everyone out, please. And you see
Same old
there's-
deal. It's on Zeron, probably.
I was actually going to say that.
Oh,
Put it on Zeron's tab.
what? She takes off her apron and puts it on the bar. Okay.
Okay,
guardhouse.
let's go.
Okay,
Okay,
let's go.
let's go.
Shuts the door behind and locks it up. What's going on? What the where have you...
First, we get Zeron, then we explain everything, alright?
What's happened to Zeron?
Oh, they don't believe it's Zeron. Would you believe?
Okay, reasonable, I suppose.
Yeah, now that I think about it, after a swift 5-minute run, it kind of actually does make a little bit more sense. However, they don't believe it's Zeron, so they arrested Zeron, and I don't
Oh, for
frankly
fuck's
trust.
sake.
Yeah, it's not his fault
Neve
this
just
time,
kind
though.
of, not forcefully, but just kind of moves you out the way. Starts stomping with purpose towards the guardhouse.
I'll stomp with purpose, so to the side. You look good,
Yeah.
actually, for a
Yes,
for a
mommy, let's go.
cat of age.
Save the little one.
And you look no different. We clearly need to talk.
Oh, that's because I haven't aged a day. Well, probably a few weeks, actually. Maybe a few months since... Yeah, it's probably a few months, actually.
And you're
Since we last met.
terrible at answering letters as well.
Couldn't answer letters. Couldn't move. Have been in a time bubble for 16 years.
She stops and looks at you.
No, keep going. We can walk and talk. Come on. Come on.
For
Come on.
fuck's sake.
All right. So, right. I'll give you a quick synopsis on the way, though, if you really like.
Yes, please do. Because I
Right, so
think we might
the
have
whole,
to extend this walk to the guardhouse.
All
Keep
right,
going.
fantastic. So, really quick, obviously, you know, you went off to do adventuring things and you stayed behind because obviously you found your little kitty cat and whatnot. Should have
She
really stayed
lowers
with
her
us
head.
because the whole magic thing is kind of our fault.
She stops again. What?
Well, not really our fault. Unfortunately, there was a guy who kind of tricked us into bringing magic back into this world. However, it does make the point that I was right all along, ha 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 ha, but we will get into that further later. Anyway, no, come on.
Fuck.
Yep.
Gets to the front of the tavern, the guardhouse.
Meow.
Meow.
Rah!
I go meow.
I go
I go,
meow.
Meow!
I go
Meow!
meow. Go meow.
Scratches on the door.
You can see there are actually some scratches on the door already, whether they're Neves or not. There.
She does the quick knock with her hind leg.
Yeah. A few seconds pass. The door is opened a crack.
Legal representation has returned.
Lieutenant opens the door. Neve steps in. Go on. Anybody? The guard that's doing the
Yep.
papers. Oh, good afternoon, Lieutenant. Hope the day is faring you well. Less of that bollocks, just what's going on? Zeron's here? She looks over to the holding cell and sees Zeron and again wells up. It's kind of hard to tell with a cat's eyes and furry face, but you know, she does leak a couple of cheeky ones.
Puppies?
See, she kind of swallows hard. Have you done the test? Well, we've not really had a chance yet. Well, get on with it.
Wait, as a legal representation, I would like to know what the test is.
This would not be the first person to have claimed to be Zeron Fairbank.
All right.
Neve kind of folds her arms and leans up against the wall as the guard continues. Given the fact that the heir to the Fairbank fortune has been missing for 16 years, it seems certain people had taken it upon themselves to try to pose as Master Fairbank.
Yeah, but you know Zeron.
I personally do not know Master Fairbank, no. And yes, whilst there are people in the village who can recognise Zeron, a practiced, researched, and well-attempted disguise is very much within the means of many people.
Oh yeah, you did the face thing, you fucker. Right, go on.
Zeron leans against the back wall, crosses his legs, and folds his arms.
Done the jibble.
So, attempts will be made to dispel any magics that are working as a magical disguise, and physical tests will be made to broach any disguising makeups and the like.
You're the only person who can do that.
And then a missive will be sent to the manor informing Lord Fairbank of the news, and it will be on his decision what to do next. We are merely doing our jobs as instructed.
On your way, don't worry. You talk too much. Anyone told you that?
Neve kind of shoulders you a bit. No need to be rude, Haldir.
I am so wanting to get out of here and have a drink. It's unreal.
They are just doing their jobs.
Yeah, nobody's explained it 3 times now.
The guard steps forward, waves his hand in front of him, and a sigil appears. And you see a small wave of energy passes across the holding cell. Obviously, there's no magical disguise, so Tyron sits
What if
there
there was?
with the yeah. What the
This whole
fuck?
time, Vol's been playing someone else.
Surprise!
Oh,
So, I mean, we'll leave it at that.
Any more? Anything else?
Give me.
What more do I
Sorry,
need to do?
that was partly DM making a decision. Give me an Arcana check, please, Zeron.
14? Is that 14 on the dice, or is that 19? 14. Plus 5 is 19. Yeah, 19.
Whilst on your person and aware of the magical properties and the magical nature of the Sheriff's Signet Ring, and whilst it's kind of hard to tell without an active test, you feel a tingle on your finger and get the vibe that it's no longer active.
Oh.
On that note, I shall be back in just a moment or two. BRB!
wait, what are we gonna do?
Uvajava has stolen your wing.
Uvajava.
I've never been to Uvajava.
Yeah, I never went to Uvujava.
I've never went to Uvajava.
It's the hottest Uvujava you ever had.
I never went to Uvajava.
Never went to Uvujava.
Oh,
So, yeah, I'm Zeron. What are you going to do now, bitch? He says to the dude who's currently gone downstairs to get his food.
I'm so utterly confuzzled.
I'm so sorry,
My liege.
I
will be filing a report.
I
Of
am going
myself.
to push to have Peach fucking off this dude.
I will lock myself away.
He like steps into the cell, reaches out to lock it, and then throws the key.
Just flings the key.
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant.
Sorry, Lieutenant, I did a fucky wucky.
Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me,
I
Connor.
did a oopsie whoopsie.
Oh no. Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Connor.
So you're finally awake.
Oh.
You were trying to cross the border, right?
You're trying to claim to be Sharon, right?
So,
Oh.
What more?
What do you want?
a moment or two later, another guard wanders his way down the corridor. In his hands is a bowl of water and a bar of soup. And he puts them just outside the cell. If you could please proceed to clearly wash your hands and face from the neck above to ensure there is no costume-based altering of your appearance.
Zeron is going to take his armor off.
Hi.
Going to
Get out his little Jimmy.
shirt off. No, not quite. Not yet. Take his shirt off. Just completely
Yeah,
strip
not
top
yet.
half. Grab this soap and rub it in the water, whatever, blah, blah, bollocks, blah, 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 and give himself a full-on fucking top wash. From top of the head down to his navel. Full-on wash.
Given the situation at hand, despite it being as a means of proving that you're not covered in a disguise, it's probably the nicest you've felt and the cleanest you've been in weeks.
Yeah.
So you take advantage of the
Just a fucking
opportunity.
wash. Yeah.
We're just. Oh,
then ask for another one.
Yeah. Can you make it a bit warmer next time?
yeah. I mean, it's warm, but yeah.
Maybe just watch it.
Thank you, Badger. Love you.
Hmm.
Hydrate, everybody.
Oh shit. Hydrate.
Oh dear.
Oh, bloody hell.
I shouldn't have reminded you that.
My man's back in with the bits. Thank you very much. But oh, Badger, chill, my guy. Oh God, here come the bit spams.
No.
Oh Jesus.
Are we gonna? Should we start a scam train?
Want to play D&D? Here, have some bits. So, Neve is still leaning up against the wall, just waiting for the standard procedure. She's fully aware of, what it takes. They're just trying to do the do. You satisfied? Satisfied, Sergeant? Thank you, Biggie. Fuck.
Scam train.
No.
Adios, he says. See you later, honey badger.
Walks in, drops 500 bits and fucks
Bye.
off.
Fucking hell.
Pretty some more viewers like that.
Cheers, mate. Paid for me tea. All right. We are satisfied with the tests at hand. You are muted, Biggie. Beyond that, you will just need to wait for the missive to reach the manor and return. Neve steps forward and says, "Stop fucking about with missives. Time has passed. Send a message." Yes, Lieutenant. And you see the sergeant's kind of goes like as if to interject, but like you can tell that they've all still got respect and allegiance for Neve, and whilst it's clearly a dick swing and a bit of an abuse of power to like in man's fucking gaff tell the guards to do something else, he's like, "You heard her. Fetch the cleric."
I would also like to mention that I have got the biggest shit-eating grin going on during this whole thing.
As expected.
He's eating poo.
He's the guy poo eating green. Yeah, so
He's a scared man.
one of the guards leaves. You've got a couple of minutes if you want to do or say anything.
I would like to ask for another warm bowl of water and a little towelette.
He's finally going to wash his asshole.
I drop the pant.
If my man wants to get arrested for indecent exposure in the guardhouse, go for it, my lad.
I'm pretty sure indecent exposure is only within the public purview.
I mean, you can question the guards on that matter whilst they put manacles on you if you want.
He's going to drop his keg and floss his ass crack.
Put manacles on this dick!
I'm just going to wash my face and stuff.
They don't bring another bowl.
They're like,
You
nah.
can use Zeron's bowl if you want, but you're like, can you bring out another bowl? And they're like, no.
I'm going to ask our cat friend to please ask them to bring out another bowl.
Oh dear, whilst I do have some sway, I no longer work here, so I cannot take this.
I am going to puppy dog eye her.
You can wash yourself in the tavern if it can wait 10 minutes.
That only works on dogs.
Yeah. Puppy dog army! Knocks your jaw off.
Mommy, please.
Don't take the piss.
He just
out
starts
there.
hissing at you.
We are friends. I am upsetting spaghetti, but I am tremendously pissed off at the first contact we make in 16 years is a clothesline.
I thought it was quite fun.
That, and you look no different, you bastards. A couple of minutes later, a pair of clerics walk in. Priestly attire. You called? Afternoon, cleric. We seek another missive to the manor. And you see his face kind of twists a little bit, like oh fucking hell, I've got to contact the boss. Oh. And whilst these clerics are all a little bit full of themselves, they are ultimately, as you know, the overarching, outlawing, fuck you and your magic kind of authority. So whilst final say comes to Chupapi, you are under strict watch and now within the village limits under their magical outlaw. What does the missive need to say? Please tell him that compared to previous attempts at deception and claim of Master Fairbank's return, he gestures over to Zeron in the cage. This one could very well be genuine. And the cleric kind of looks at you and he's like, oh, hey now.
Even more awkward for him.
Yeah, he's like, fuck. So not only have I got to contact the boss, which never goes well anyway, now I've got to tell him that his son might actually be back. And you see that reads across his face in those instant. His eyes glaze over for a second. He's like, I might just quit. I don't know if I can be asked. I'd rather just.
No insight check needed there.
Yeah. Could I take a quill and some parchment? I'd hate to.
Fuck's sake, you lot are just fucking useless. Put me in manacles and take me up there.
I'd hate to get the words wrong.
Do you want me to do it? I know his dad personally.
Yeah. For fuck's sake, Haldir, go and get the horse and just fucking ride up there.
You see, he thinks about it for a second, and then he's like, well, Zeron's been gone for 16 years. If Zeron's mate just randomly tries to contact him, that's probably not going to go well either. So he steps to one side and sends a message. Lord Fairbank, I'll keep it brief. Your attention is required to the guardhouse. We have strong reason to believe that your son has actually returned this time. Please advise. A couple of seconds pass and you're all kind of looking at him and you see him physically go as if someone's just like fucking fucking smashed the fucking symbol around the back of his head. He's like,
It's not as though he's being forced to.
Someone
like, Darth
screamed
Vader
at
coming
him.
out of
someone's
the
just put the volume on 11 and just gone. And he's like, he's
Oh.
visibly flinching as the message comes back to him. Swallows hard and brushes himself off and stands up tall. Yeah. He's to be taken to the manor.
Time to go home. You're coming, Neve, as well?
You think I'd miss this for the world? Hell no. Let's go.
Fucking go.
Let's go.
Jane says she's kind of been lingering at the back, not really wanting to look over. And you see she's like crying. Bit of dust stain on the face. You can see the tear streaks. And she kind of sighs and steps outside.
Would I have clocked her? Or has she been outside?
Yeah, your passive perception's high enough.
If she's standing at the back and she's behind the crowd, I'm not like trying to force any kind of interaction or anything here. But if she's been stood at the back and she's been behind people,
I mean, if you've been looking about, it depends who your attention was focused on.
I'm just trying to fucking just watch this guard as I'm about to literally.
Yeah, fair enough. You probably
End
wouldn't have
his
noticed
fucking
her then.
Yeah, I'm about to end this man's whole fucking career.
So the guard steps forward and unlocks the cage.
I've still got manacles on you.
Yeah, you step forward with the manacles on.
I'm going to turn around and walk over to Neve.
You still got that? Are you keeping them on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You approach Neve. I went to stop then and eat my burger. It's like, hang on a minute. It's still me.
You are Neve. Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, she picks you up, puts her forehead to yours, and then kind of pushes it away. Not aggressively, but like just a bit stronger.
Nudge.
Come on, the manacles. Yes, the guard comes over and undoes the manacles.
Wrap my arms around her neck.
No.
Put her in a sleeper.
Neve's dead.
Oh, not again.
Yeah, she just walks out, carries Zeron.
Would I have seen Jane crying, stepping outside?
Probably, if you were kind of just paying loose attention to where everyone was.
Can I just step
Yeah.
over to her? Are you all right?
Mm-hmm. It's been 16 years.
Yeah, it must be a lot to take in.
Where has everyone been? They don't look any different.
Well, what Haldir sort of shouted while we were all running over here was the truth. We were all stuck in a mountain for 16 years.
I can't even begin to think how that works.
Well,
So I won't try.
yeah, just magic. It's been it's like we stopped moving, but then the world kept turning without us. So
That's awful.
I mean, I don't think we've properly been introduced.
we've been trying so hard to get back here. It just took us quite a while.
Neve's not been doing well at all. She's missed everyone so much, and
Well, it
ultimately
sounded like it
she
in her
had to-
letters, and well, I don't know her as well as these other guys, but I can only imagine what it's like to miss your friends for 16 years.
I think the worst part was not knowing. I suppose thinking that even if they didn't get the letters, 16 years is a long time to not even check in. But we can talk about that later as Neve walks out, carrying Zeron.
Can I clock her now?
As you say again,
Can I clock her now? Yeah.
you can clock Jane. Yeah. As you all walk out, you are flanked by a group of guards.
Need to put me down a sec.
We have a cart and carriage. We can take everyone up.
Yeah, just give us a moment.
Okay.
Neve, just put me down a sec.
Yep, Neve puts you down.
Walk up to Jane and just stand there,
Oh, excuse me.
face to face in front of her. Just hold my arms out.
She kind of slowly nods and walks over and doesn't go for an arm wrap hug. She just kind of leans into you. Head on your
Grab her
shoulder.
and grip her tight.
Head and shoulders.
Head and
Even
shoulders.
toes. Grab her tight.
She can't help but wipe her eyes. Try to subtly wipe her eyes on your mantle as she stands back up.
I hate to break it to you, mate, but I'm still topless.
Oh.
She just rubs it on your shoulder.
Then she rubs her eyes on your shoulder. You should probably put your shirt back on if you're going to the manor. She just kind of slowly shakes her head and wells up again and turns away.
We'll pop back. I'll go and talk to Father and then come and see you.
She just nods, facing away. If you wouldn't mind, sir. The guards' demeanour's now changed to a, we've still got a job to do, but they're a bit calmer and a bit, that trying to be respectful, but still under orders at this point,
Hurry, please.
Like no one wants to piss Pappy
Leon's
off.
fucking angry.
Yeah, exactly.
He's fucking angry. We gotta go.
Yeah.
Oh, really quick before we go, Jane.
Yes.
Are you married yet?
She just turns confused. No.
Good. All right, let's go.
Ouch. Neve gives you a clip round the back of the head.
What?
The fuck was that supposed to mean?
She's well too good for anyone around here.
Okay. That's not how it came across, but
Jane,
yes.
you're really beautiful and you're way too good for anyone around here. I apologise for thinking that you thought otherwise. Or that I thought otherwise. Or that... You know what? I'm going to get in the carriage. I'll catch up with you in a bit, yeah.
Okay. She giggles a bit at that point. Not bad. Kick a crying
least
lady
you
while
cheer
she's
up.
down. You're not married yet? Good. Fucking
Poor fella.
horrible bastard. It's the guards lead you over to the carriage. Anyone that wants to go can.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I need to see this.
Neve, have you got a job to do?
Jane has closed the tavern, so I'm free as
Is she
everyone.
not now going to reopen?
Jane turns, says, no, this is more important for now. We can always reopen later or tomorrow. I think working is the last thing on my mind right now.
Oh, actually. Push out the cart again. Got a rifle through my pockets. Does gold still work around here? Didn't work in other places.
Do you want the long answer or the short answer?
One that will get me cheese.
You can still acquire cheese, but monetary values of things have changed in the nature of how they work. War credits sounds like a stupid term, but that's what the kings have gone with. Gold,
gonna bring
etc., is used
a
to be
few
transferred
diamonds.
into war credits
What the
that you can then use to spend as appropriate. So that
How
they
much
can.
gold to a war credit?
It's 5 gold per credit.
And
But
how much is cheese?
you will be able to get a sufficient amount of cheese for 1 credit.
I take it you have war credits.
We do, yes, we accept them. 1 war credit should suffice for an evening's drinks for 1
You know
member of
what?
the war band.
Explain this in a bit.
That's why I said, do you want the long or the short of it?
Yeah, I like the idea. I'm just gonna put 100 gold into it. Do what you need with that. Let's just make sure we've all got some decent scadan in for today.
Brett. Okay, thank you, Aldir.
You're welcome.
I've got fucking things on my mind, and my man offends me and then smashes 100 gold into my palms. She's not doing well, poor Jane.
I know
I'm
you're
gonna run
emotional, but you need to be a noob.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back for the 3rd time. I'm gonna give her a really big hug. I'm gonna kiss her on the side of the cheek and just go, "Missed you," and I'm gonna run back.
She blushes a bit and turns away. Big bag of cash.
Call me sugar daddy.
So now the Colorades are
Oh,
no
Daddy,
longer a
yeah.
thing. You're gonna try and rizz up a Fairbank, huh?
Well, I already rizzed up 1. I mean, what's there for 2?
So, you've got a couple of hours as the carriage takes an easy trip up to the manor. Is there anything that
Catch
you
up
want
with
to
Neve.
do? Mm-hmm.
The new hit TV show.
The pigeon
Skip
was
fast
like,
travel.
God, he was like, God damn it, I wanted to eat and now I have to talk.
All right, everybody. So let's just talk amongst ourselves for a few minutes. I feel like we all need to get on the same page with this one because I feel like, no offense, Zeron, but Daddy Fairbank's gonna be a bit more wild than when we knew him way back when.
Mm.
Safe to say that if my Trilden had disappeared for a few years, I'd probably be a bit an angry man myself. So
No, I understand it, but I don't know whether we can actually proclaim anything, any innocence or whatever, because it's quite a thing to get your head round, regardless of whether you're the people who've been magically slept for 16 years, or if you're somebody who was awaiting the return of somebody who was magically slept for 16 years. It's
Yeah.
quite a story.
Well, your good friend believes it. So, wouldn't your father
Well,
recognize his son?
I'll be honest with you, little mouse. Father's not always been. To paraphrase a bard I once heard, Dustin Powers or something. Daddy wasn't there.
to take each
Well,
other fair.
But
Exactly.
he would know who you are.
I know he will know who I am, but I'm not entirely sure that there will be much of a welcome.
I beg to differ.
I mean, in
Well-
all fairness, Aldir, take another gold piece out of your pocket and flip it.
It
Heads
might
he's
take
going to be fine, tails he won't.
it
I do
might
just
take
that.
him a while to recognize and adjust to the fact that you're still alive if he's believed you dead.
There is every chance. But as I said, I've not always been on good terms with Father.
And what do you think, knowing your father, what do you think would it take to make it more of a welcome than a how fucking dare you?
I don't have hundreds of thousands of gold. I don't have gallons and gallons of wine. I'm fresh out of ideas.
to make things better.
I mean, tell me who isn't happier with golden wine.
A father with his son back.
Horak, you're a different case. Horak, darling, if I just gave you a plate of beef, I think you'd be fine.
It's all over its wings. You'll be fine.
Well,
I
I
just
can
pull out
only
the
speak for
sack of
myself,
jerky.
but, I'd be pretty happy with my family.
It's not easy.
Being
It's not
cheesy.
It's not quite straightforward, my dear little mouse. Being a
Well-
Fairbank is not.
Well, maybe your friend can tell us a bit about how your father has been doing.
Neve, who has been like awkwardly sitting up straight and looking out the window the whole trip, she's like,
Shit.
Leave me out of it.
I won't beat around the bush. It's not been good.
How much of it is my fault? If you say all of it, Neve, I'm just going to fucking ignore you. Most of it? Probably.
But sorry, God, I was
Fucking Jesus.
What?
You made me drop my jerky! I'm just looking like behind the cart now, really sad as a piece of meat just laying on the road.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, Boone's about to get a fucking hiding.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
We'll give him a sec to come back in case he wants to pay
I think
attention
the
to the
dog
details.
just nicked something.
The dog's
I
done,
know that anguished yell.
dog's done a naughty. Put that down, that's not yours. What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Or
You
turn
might
on the
do
carpet.
Eat. Quick, pigeon, before you have to speak.
I mean, he can catch up, fuck it. He's looking out the window, looking at birdies. It's not all your fault, Saran, now. Alright, mate. Hey, Blue.
Yeah, she just has a thing that if she sees a hint of another animal, she goes mental.
Oi, oi, oi!
Hey, knobhead, mine, no! And then there's this
Um,
knobhead, which just goes,
Hi, Dad.
I mean, look at him, he's just like,
Oh, hi,
No.
Dad.
Happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here.
I just exist, I don't even know how. Brain
Oh,
empty,
baby.
head empty, no thoughts.
Adorable. Look at his face.
There's the little guy.
He's such a happy boy.
Yeah, she says
Every
it's
single thought behind those eyes is going into breathing properly.
Exactly, got it in one.
Oh, yeah. But Dad's tickling me. It's confusing. She says, it's not all your fault, Sarah, no. See, she swallows hard again. As much as I've
What else
wanted
have we
to
got to
see
look forward
you
to?
with every fibre of my being, I didn't want to be the one to have to tell you under these circumstances. Perhaps it would be better to wait till you've spoken to your father. I can't allude to everything, but I suppose that when the war came, your father, well, he essentially bankrolled it, but I can't help but feel like his hand was forced to a degree. Perhaps in the rearranging of the land.
Is the vineyard still there?
The vineyard is still there, but he's
Operational?
partially. A large section of it was taken up to be a through route for the war bands heading north.
A through route. You disrupted my fucking vineyard For carriages?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I feel like of all of the things that could have possibly be said at that moment,
That seems bad.
that was the worst of it.
Oh,
And
Yes, carry on.
you know, of course, that your brother was.
Yes, he went for some treatment or something. Is he back? Is he home?
Dip, dip, dip.
Slap the book out of his hand.
Things changed rather rapidly once the kings moved their territories north and the distilleries and the breweries fell under their purview. The Marston Brewery ceased production. It seemed to be a mutual agreement, though it's none of my business. They have other things going on, I suppose.
And what of the inhabitants? The Marstons themselves?
They still take up residence mostly, but I think there's a lot less activity given the cease of the facility.
Mm.
The kings seem to favour the... Pidge forgot the name.
Boo.
The vodka people.
The whiskey people.
Blood fangs? Brood fangs?
Brood
No,
fang,
that is
That was the vodka.
the tippled whistle.
What?
The tippled whistle whiskey distillery.
The nipple whistle.
That one has continued in production. And the Brood Fang brewery shuts down. That is where your brother went, I believe, to see, I suppose, Dr. Moribund.
Doctor. Okay.
Lady Arena.
Moribunda.
She's sadly no longer with us. And because of that, things went south quite quickly. I really want to say I'm happy to report your brother's still alive. But unfortunately, whilst he is still alive, I can't say that I'm happy to report it.
Confused, dip, dip.
Feel like there's
I
something
mean-
you're not telling me, Neve. I'm not
Good
going to hold
question mark.
anything
I
against
mean,
you.
why
I
would
just
you not
need,
be happy?
I
that
just
someone's
need
alive?
honesty. It's irrelevant of whatever's happened. Just, I need to know what I'm going into.
I'm not really comfortable saying it in front of everybody.
Okay.
Could we just hold the carriage just for one moment, please? Lieutenant, the cart's held.
Do you wish for us to?
It's okay. Come on, Zaron. The guards are like, keep a close watch, but like, he's not going anywhere.
What are you doing? Oh my god, this cat's licking my feet. Can you fuck off?
Oh,
Neve!
Neve! Oh, I've been waiting for so long.
What are you doing that for?
I just wanted a private moment.
With
Can I
a,
fucking apologise?
with a tiger tongue
Come
as
here
well.
and apologise.
God, fucking sandpaper. Ooh.
Ah,
Slightly moist sandpaper, but no, it doesn't make it any better.
Oh, cheeky bit of wet and dry on your toes.
Oh, mate, no. Fucking hell.
Get rid of them calluses.
What do you remember of Lady Arena and Dr. Moribund?
She's a strange woman. Dr. Moribund, I don't even remember him at all.
You see she kind of swallows deep again and takes a breath. Zeron, Joron is up and walking, but I can't say alive and well.
Don't worry about it. I'll talk to Father. I can see explaining it. It's troubling. Don't worry. I'll just get back in the car. Sooner we get there, the sooner it's done.
See, she's welled up again, and you get back on the car, and she takes a second and gets back in. She just on the front, but doesn't say anything. Just goes to looking back out the window. The carriage cracks on. A couple more hours pass. You make it up towards the vineyard. You don't need perception checks to look out the window, and you can see, well, the once vibrant purples and greens of the vineyard expanding across the hills to this northern section of the Fairbank realm. You can see that the amount of it has vastly reduced, and whilst still there are vibrant growings of the wine, there was a large section of the western portion of it that's essentially roadway. Not tended, not continued, just straight path through route to get to the north. You make your way up to the manor. Standing outside, there are 6 valet who are used to the occasional, the usual 1, maybe 2. But now there is 6, and standing at the top of the stairs is a figure that you don't recognise, wearing a all black uniform with a veil over their face.
Short, tall.
Average, tall-ish.
Halfling build or not?
No.
Right.
The carriage pulls up. The guards help you out. Everyone, you're welcome to get out, stay in. But the guards lead you up the stairs, up to the veiled figure. Reporting, as Lord Fairbank requested. And they kind of don't say anything else, they just gesture towards you. Veiled figure nods. Come. The guards then take point at the bottom of the stairs. You get the vibe that surrounding this area, there's a lot more presence. It's a lot more tense. You know, given that this is the Lord's manor, like so close to the war front. You know, they're obviously on edge. If people did want to attack, they'd probably start here as the first port of call on the way down south. But then you think about it more and you're like, you assume, given the nature of the Coleraines, they're probably more likely on the permanent defensive rather than the offensive. Yeah, everyone's still tense nonetheless. You follow them in, Sarah?
Still shirtless, just got my shirt slung over my shoulder.
Brilliant.
All this right, and you didn't put it back on.
Sorry, did you mention me there?
I'm following. I don't know whether you lot were.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
yeah,
well in.
yeah.
I'm acting like this is still the party.
Okay. The veiled figure leads you up the stairs. again, you get those prangs of familiarity. It's weird that despite it technically only being a couple of weeks, you've been away from home longer than this. Even the last time you returned after a long space, you didn't feel this way. But you get that weird feeling like you've not been here in so long. Whereas it's weeks for you, it ultimately has been 16 years.
Mm-hmm.
So it just feels strange. You head up the stairs. You can tell that the manor itself, comparative to its normal, well-presented demeanour, is... The care and attention has dipped a little. You see less maids and servants around. And you get the vibe then that, you know, whether it's cost issues, not wanting people around, you know, these thoughts enter your mind that Father's not perhaps been looking after the gaff as much as he usually would have. You make your way down the corridor. You're led to the door to your father's office. The figure takes up position at the end of the corridor, slowly nods, puts their hands together.
Just before we go in, I'd just like to lean over to Kitty Cat Friend. Just go, who are the spooky batches?
I believe that's the on-site cleric.
Bit dramatic.
They were a personal request from Cleon. It's a cleric of Orthus. They've been...
Who?
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
They've been on site, well, for a long time.
Zeron, do you want us to go in with you, or would you like to talk to your father by yourself?
I don't know. I don't know what's best.
Who's there? You hear from the inside of the office. Tell them I don't want any business.
I'm putting my hand on Zeron's shoulder. I'm just going to nod.
Stay here.
As you wish, Master Zeron.
Zeron grabs the door handle and holds onto it for a while. Enters a room. Closes the door behind him with a click.
Hear the sound of a shotgun.
Blast!
You shut the door and take a few steps in. As you heard, like a few seconds after you've gone in, the cleric.
I'm not looking up, looking at the floor.
A few seconds later, the cleric opens the door. You see them wave a sigil in front of themselves. Zeron, give me a charisma saving throw, please.
Good job, I'm charismatic. Oh, that went out. Oh, it's 19 plus 10, 29.
Nice.
Or does it not count because it went outside of the dice tray?
It's up to you.
Fuck it, I'll roll it again. That's a 14, 24.
Yeah, you're fine. Cleric says, no, in fact, you see them kind of, they put their finger up to their head and then grip their holy symbol. They just say the word Yes, my lord. And then take up position behind the door, closing it. Do you know something was... No, you wouldn't know any better.
It's not detect thoughts, because that's a wisdom.
Nope.
What could it be?
Halder, give me an Arcana or Religion.
Religion. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20,
Religion.
you... Religion. You recognise the spellcast as a Zone of Truth. Door shuts, cleric takes up position.
Which side of the door are they on?
The cleric basically opened the door, cast a Zone of Truth into the room, and then closed the door and stepped back.
I'm just going to stare at him and sort of just like, need for that.
Master's request. These trying times, it's easier to dispel necessity for liars and liars.
How old are you?
63.
Quite young then.
Does that pose
See-
any relevance to anything?
Oh god, aye. Of course it does. Sometimes
You're welcome to question the Lord's request, should you so wish.
I might, after he's done with his son.
You said Zone of Truth?
Yeah.
I am aware that it's
So
cast.
an affected creature is aware, but you weren't affected.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I misread that.
Random cleric number 3 doesn't have a 24 plus save. Don't worry.
No, I can understand that, yeah. Is it... I'm confused. Go on.
Confused about what, mate? You're not under the effect of
About-
any spell.
I'm not under the effect of anything.
No.
Right, okay.
He tried. He did his job as his Lord's request. Generally speaking, Chody Joe, the person pretending, will not likely pass, But the ever charismatic actual Zeron Fairbank passed, surprisingly enough. So you, in character, aren't aware anything happened anyway. So you stepped in and then the door opened briefly and then it shut again. That's all you know.
Oh, why you got to tease me?
Tease
Oh,
me,
wine I'm not
tease
going to
me.
have.
Thought I said no business. What do you
Hello,
want
Father.
this time? Huh? And you can tell that his voice is a little more erratic, raspy, less calm and collected as it usually is. Do you look up? Okay.
Hello, Father.
Ah! You hear a couple of footsteps. Taking his usual position from the window towards the desk. You've seen him walk between so many times before. You hear the slight wood creak as he leans up against his desk. Oh. Another pretender in my midst.
I'm not a pretender.
Face me when you talk, boy. As you look up, you look at him. He's got bags on bags. His hair is swept over in a I can't believe I'm not trying to hide my now baldness.
A la Trump.
Grey throughout. Suit worn, but not done up. Top button's undone, tie is loose. Shirt slightly untucked. Sleeves are rolled up to the forearms. You say you're my boy. After 16 years. Looking no different than he did when he left this place last.
It's a long story. If you've got time for it.
I suppose I'd better listen then. Sits down in his chair.
May I?
Just nods towards the chair.
Slowly walks up and doesn't sit back in a chair, just sort of like perches on the edge. Last I saw you, we were venturing north. We took a missive from the guild to help someone find a lost artifact in a cave in the Montfort mines, mountains, hills, that general area. We travelled north, 6 of us. Well, it was originally 4, but we found another 2 who were heading north. We went with them. We got into the De Montfort village and rested a night. Left the next day into a cave. Almost got eaten by a giant spider. It's not fun. Don't plan on doing that ever again. And we found a chest at the end of this cave, and there was a piece of a gem. And this gentleman who we went in with picked the gem up, put it together with another piece of gem that he had in his pocket. It was like time stopped still. We couldn't move. Still breathing. Just couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. And as he put these 2 pieces of the gem together, a wave of red energy left the gem.
You hear him as he leans forward. You can hear his breathing. He's wheezing.
We've been told that's what's now referred to as the Red Day. I can't help but feel partly responsible for it. But we didn't know what we were going in for. We were promised fortunes, riches. So we helped him with the finding of the gem, and we thought we were just stuck there for a moment. But we left the cave, made our way back out, and greeted by somebody who we saw only what felt like a few weeks before as a child, was then a fully grown adult. The young boy who used to help in the guild house here. Miles Quickfoot, his name was. There he was, older, wiser, better dressed. He must have got his clothes from here. But he told us that we'd been gone for 16 years. So we went back to the tavern and everything had changed. Wasn't a lot we could do, say, but turns out that a lot of us had innate magical abilities. I've since changed, but that's another story for another time. We were gone for 16 years and it felt like overnight.
He sits, and through his wheezed breath, he just looks at you. Slowly scanning up and down, listening to what you're saying.
Dad told me you'd had a few pretending to be me.
You were dealt with.
I don't want to be dealt with, Father. How can I prove to you that I am who I am?
So he briefly looks up to the corner of the room. How indeed. What do you think, Joran? And from the corner of the room, you hear two almost silent footprints hit the floor. Walking out of the darkness of the room.
I stand up.
You see the long white hair, piercing blue eyes, and extremely pale skin of your brother. Clad in full plate mail armour. Everyone should like to have a look in the tavern.
Damn.
That's my little bro.
Not so little anymore.
Sorry.
He slowly walks around the outside of the room in the darkness. You see, he looks you up and down. I think he's telling the truth, Father. Give me a perception check. In the dark, rather than it just being passive whilst you're paying attention.
This head or just
No,
normal
it's
roll?
just I'm just making you roll it rather than it being based on perception.
25.
Yeah, you can see as he talks, you cannot help but notice the glint from his extended canines. He walks around and takes up position next to your father. Shh. Quiet now,
Alright, cats on crack.
Father. He's finally returned. The prodigal son. Finally, you can rest. He puts his hand on the top of your father's head and snaps his neck.
Oh, shit.
Strokes his hand across your father's back. Rest now, Father.
Boy, what the hell?
I'll be seeing you soon, brother. He takes a slow bow. Two seconds. Oh. Lionel sends his wishes. And he turns and jumps out the window.
Like, smashes the window?
Oh yeah, just
Yeah,
cleans
could we-
through
could we hear
cleans through
that?
the window. You've heard a
Dude.
you've heard a window smash from the outside.
Straight in. Straight
Oh
in.
yeah, not
Yeah.
hesitate.
Yeah, you open the door to see Zeron stood in the middle of the room, his father lying on the desk, and the window behind smashed, the curtains blowing, and a cool wind blowing through.
I go stick me at that window, see if I can still see the twat.
Run up to the window. Vineyard.
Run over to the dad and medical check.
That's a dead ass dude.
He's fucking dead, dude.
Are you saying that he's dead?
You don't need to roll. His neck's been snapped. His neck is
Is it 180?
facing the wrong way.
Oh,
Walk over to Zeron.
I'm going to run up to Zeron's father then, and I don't want to meme it, but I don't want to twist his head 180 back in the right direction. However, I will try Revivify.
Okay. Expend me the spell slot and knock off some diamonds.
How many diamonds is it again?
I think I gave you
300?
I think I added it to your sheet. You had like a couple of bundles of it.
Yeah. You are correct.
How many bundles have you got left?
2.
Did you have 3? You used one on Zeron and one on Cleon.
Yeah.
So you've got one bundle left.
just
Yeah.
use-
After this one, I'll
Yeah.
have one bundle. left.
Cleon is Daddy Fairbank.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry,
Okay. Yeah.
Cleon!
Clutching holy symbol, pray and revivify.
Mhm. Through the window, it begins to snow. But compared to previous attempts, where the snow falls in, gets thick and covers the target, almost as quick as it starts to flow in, it dissipates and turns to slush. And you know that upon casting it and trying to draw the soul back, that for it to work, the soul has to be willing. And nothing happens.
Again, not trying to be memey on this one, but is the head facing the floor?
It's not like fall backwards looks stupid, but it's like obviously been twisted the wrong way. He's just resting on the side, on the desk.
Then I will shut the eyes, do the prayer, and be not Haldir, but a solemn clericy boy.
Gonna have a look over Zeron. See if anything happened to him. Zeron, are you hurt? What happened?
No words. Just stood looking at whatever the fucking mess is on the table.
Would like to at least position his father while I do all this in a respectful position, rather than just like.
I mean, he didn't Peter Griffin him. He's just he's just lying on the desk with his head left instead of it probably should be right.
Yeah, I'd like to kind of really sit him up on the chair and sort of, be a bit more of a. Yeah. Oh shit! No, let's not. Let's not ragdoll him. Just there you go. It's a bit better than slumped on the table.
Are any guards present?
Not in the room.
we may have a problem if we might have some explaining to do. How can we explain?
We were outside with the clerics. What's there to explain?
Zep, what happened?
Would we all be doing saves for that truth ward thing, Majig, as well, now that we're in here?
Fuck it, why not? I suppose it lasts. How long does it last?
An hour, I think.
I didn't know it was a fucking spell until 10 minutes ago.
What was it?
Oh fuck, my phone's dead.
was 10
That's
minutes.
annoying. Someone look up Zone
10
of
minutes.
Truth.
What was it? Charisma.
You
Yeah, charisma
don't
save.
have to make the save, because as you look
Oh.
out towards the back door, the cleric is not there.
What?
Is Neve present?
She's kind of just stood by the doorway, just mouth agape, shaking. This is the first time you've seen, comparative to like stoic, super double hard Neve. Like, you can see now that time has taken its toll, and while she's tried to do her best, the demeanour is just gone, and she's just shaking, crying.
I'm gonna stay with Zeron until he's ready to say something.
Could I fetch the guards?
Yeah. I'm going to go with Horak.
I'm going to race walk towards the guards. Or where, just towards the way out until I find a guard.
So you know they were all positioned outside on the front steps. You'd just about be able to see them from the top of the corridor. Should you wish to shout down to them, or do you want to go to them?
I'll just shout down to them.
What do you shout?
Lord Fairbank is dead.
I'm going to cringe at that point and be like, oh, smooth.
You see they all turn. They draw their weapons and start charging in.
The assassin has escaped out of the window at the front. Secure the barrier, secure the fucking yard, whatever it's called. The manor!
You see one of them pulls out a sending stone, keeping his sword drawn. Search the grounds immediately. You there, lower your weapons. On the floor.
What, I'm not holding a weapon?
Step aside. You
Alright.
two, watch them. He runs up the stairs. See the other two flank in and just keep you under weaponed watch. See the two guards run down the corridor. They get to the doorway. Neve just quietly steps to one side, knowing procedure. What has happened here? Everyone, weapons down. And you can see now, as you guys look at him, he's kind of shaking a bit. He's trying to hold his sword up, but fuck, the fucking Fairbank Lord's just been moixed. And he looks towards the chair and just sees him head down. Everybody, weapons down. Please. I don't want this to...
Holding a weapon.
No, it's holding.
Like, holding them if they're on your person, you know.
Disarm.
Yeah, disarm yourselves.
Yeah, just... Yeah.
He wanders in. Everyone
Sorry.
to the wall. Quickly.
Gonna
Ready?
walk over to
Yep.
the wall, slowly take Zeron with me.
Zeron's not moving.
I mean, other than Papa having snuffed it, none of us know what happened inside the room, do we?
You don't know what happened inside the room now.
Yeah.
Turns out his name is Weapons Down. Weapons Down! Sheriff, nice to meet you. Lena. So they go over towards Lord Fairbank, and you healers recognise them as, you know, doing the standard checks and stuff. And one of them turns a pale, almost green.
He's an orc.
Oh no. And the other one kind of ribs him a bit. Fix up.
Fix up, look sharp.
Lieutenant, what happened? Speak of this place. And Eve's like, we were outside. We heard quieted conversation. The window then smashed, and we all raced in to find Cleon. She shakes her head. Master Zeron hasn't moved. Right. Everybody leave the room, please. Master Zeron. Your orders. Take your time, sir. Everybody out. They
I'll
just
actually
filter.
stay because I don't feel like Maeve's gonna stay.
You try to stay, the guard just kind of gets in your way.
Mm.
Everybody out, please.
I'll just leave him alone right now.
Just give him a moment. They shut the door to the office and just take up point either side. You guys down the way see everyone filter out onto the corridor. One of the guards at the doorway gives a signal and they lower their arms.
Maeve starts pacing.
Come back.
Go on.
My headset die.
All right.
I'm gonna just walk back towards, and I imagine these two guards are a little.
The two guards, you can tell they're shaken and very much trying to hold it together and be professional, but the fucking Lord of the Man has just been mocked in his own office. So they're just holding position. No chance of you getting in or whatever, but they're just...
Yeah, I'm just going to go rejoin the others outside. Because obviously we were further down.
I'm going to go outside.
Yeah. You see a couple of the valets approach. They kind of give you an awkward look up and down. Horak.
Yep.
What happened?
I'm just going to give them put my hand up and just start to walk around the building.
They kind of rub their, everyone's kind of swallowing deep at this point. Everyone's not doing great. You start to pace around. You come up to two guards one's got a spear and one's got a sword. And they recognise you as being one of the party that came up. I suppose you've got the benefit of being nearby, so... Have you seen anything?
Nothing.
We've done a sweep of the building, not a trace. Apart from the glass smash that has landed on the outskirts of the building. There doesn't seem to be any footprints. Presume something or someone was thrown from the window, or if someone did leave through the window, there was no sign of any impact, We'll keep searching. Don't be lost on the grounds, sir. You can see they're a bit shaken as well, and they continue the patrol.
I'm just going to head to below the window.
Yeah.
Was Zeron's just in the room on his own at this point, right?
Yeah.
I just fly up and in the window.
Okay. Reasonable. You fly up to the hole in the window. It's a bit tighter to get through because Duron is ultimately a half elf halfling. So Horax.
Take a few cuts on the way through. I'm not too fussed.
Yeah, fuck it. Just take a point of getting through broken window damage. Zeron's in the room.
I'm just going to go kneel down next to him, hand on shoulder. What happened, brother?
That's exactly what happened. brother.
Raised eyebrows quizzically. He was here.
I'll have his fucking head if it's the last thing I ever do.
I see. And then I'm just going to go to the door and let the others in from the inside.
Do you remember there is 2 guards on the other side of the door? Just to remind you.
Cool. I'm just going to walk past them when the door's open.
Okay, you open the door after they'd asked everyone to leave. They go to react, but then they see Zeron just standing there. And they're not stupid. Orders have kind of gone out the window at this point. They just relax a bit and they filter into the room as well, so as to keep an eye on in case anything goes wrong for the new Lord Fairbank.
Guards gather the staff. All of them. Each and every one who's on the premises right now. Have them meet in the foyer.
Yes, sir. They head out.
Perhaps don't ask to act too briskly, Lord Fairbank. I can see where you're going.
I don't think you can, Egon. Because I can't even see where I'm going.
Well, maybe you could start by letting us all know what happened.
Sit down. Anyway.
Sits on the floor.
Sit on your dad's lap. No, no.
I drop kick him out the window.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
No, I'll continue to stand next to you.
What happened?
Oh my god.
Be sad, Zeron.
Fucking hell.
Anyway, everyone sits down.
Do you remember? I don't expect any of you to, but especially not Mouse and Jarek. When we visit, he'd be sat outside in his chair. Unable to speak, unable to walk, unable to do anything for himself, really. And one day, Lady Arena came, and she took him. Said they were going to make him better. They were going to fix him. And fix him they did. All shades of the wrong fucking fix. Still had the white hair. His eyes were a strange blue. He looked more like the elves than like me. He wasn't me. He's not a Fairbank. He was in the corner of the room. Whether he's one of those shape changer folk. Or they've done something to him. But I did see some long teeth.
Haldir, give me a conspiracy folks tale check.
Conspiracy.
72. What do you actually want it?
History.
18.
Sharp tooth. Sounds like a vampire.
I'll hold symbol. And before I go out and just be like, "Want be told, by God!" I'll just I'll put my hand very gently on his shoulder and just go, "You sure about those details?"
Sure as you are stood in front of me now, Haldir.
So we're dealing with a vampire now.
Yes, I know he's a fucking vampire.
Say the words, man.
You hear a couple of sniffles as Neve's just stood in the corner crying.
Is this what you were going to tell me?
Sorry.
Don't apologise. I don't think I'd have believed you if you told me anyway. He appeared in the corner of this room. Almost silently, like he wasn't actually here. I spoke to Father and regaled the tale of us leaving, and Duron makes himself appear. He walked around the desk from behind me, stood next to Father, and turned his head like it wasn't even attached. And then leapt through the window.
Quite high up.
There were no tracks. No signs of anyone leaving on foot.
Did he?
Did I see wings?
anything?
You didn't see wings, you just saw him leap out the window and...
Right.
Give me...
He started to be all glittery and he ran away really fast to play baseball in the woods.
Give me history with disadvantage to try and remember anything about the moment.
Oh, fuck off. 19 and a 2.
Oh, fuck it,
Oh.
I'll give it you. You word flapping. Tiny flapping.
Tiny flapping.
Tiny fapping.
I think he was playing with his cock when he left.
Oh, I've been wanting to do that for ages. Yeah, fucking dad.
That's how vampires fly in this
Oh,
world.
no.
We're on a constant edging state.
Oh, fucking hell. There was some noise. Sounded like tiny little wings.
Did he say something, or did he just snap your father's neck like that?
You can rest now, Father. The prodigal son has returned.
Well, that's not omen.
Sounds like he was waiting for you.
That does beg another question. How did he know you were alive?
That's
I'd love to tell you. But I don't know.
person to answer that.
What?
Mike.
Jarek, for such a large man, you talk ever so gently. Please repeat the last thing you said.
He said there's only one person that can answer that question.
Oram?
Torres, how did he know I was alive?
Well,
Oh,
the first thing that ran to my mind was that the sheriff knew we were alive in the cave. He was checking on us. Therefore, somebody knew we were there. All it would have taken for them to talk and the words to get to him.
As
The
Auron
other-
says
the-
that, you remember that whilst it seems weird that it's only been a couple of weeks, like how could anyone have known, you then think 16 years is a long time.
Well, Saren, I know it's a lot, but what do you want to do? We're all with you. We're here to support you. What do you want to do?
limb by limb.
Finding your brother it is then.
Ah, I'll be the bastard here. Who's going to control the house without you?
You don't really expect me to fucking sit here and let you have all the fun, do you?
Kinda did, actually.
What am I gonna do?
Make it your fam.
As the air blows in through the window that's been smashed.
You're the last Fairbank here.
No, I'm not. Neve,
Yes?
get back to the tavern as fast as you can.
Oh, goddamn.
Go meow.
Bring Jane.
You hear she turns and shuts the door, then shouts in a very loud voice. Clerics!
Yes.
Footsteps
Oh God.
at pace pad up to the outside of the office. She opens the door again. You all staying here, or do you need to get back to the village?
Looks to Zero.
It would be rude not to, wouldn't it?
And the cleric leans forward. I can take 4 more.
Take Neve. Bring her and Jane back with you.
I can get us back to the village in but a moment, sir, but the return journey will be manual.
Don't care. Just fucking get her and bring her here.
As you are. He puts his
But
hand
I'll-
on.
Fine.
I'll
They
go with
have
them.
double travel speed. Thanks, Neve.
You going as well, Horak?
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, you take a few steps forward.
I'm gonna put my arm in front of Horak.
He walks right through it.
Steps
Normally
away.
I would, but in this third confidence, I'll just look down at you.
1, it's gonna fucking hurt if you go with him. And 2,
Yeah.
I need you here.
Fuck's sake, ball.
I stop.
My lord. The cleric and Neve disappear.
Diagonally.
Diagonally.
I'm going to
Yeah,
point
He's upstairs.
and do like a Pikachu face. And then just do that. I want to do that.
One day, Elder.
Sorry,
Uh,
taken away from the moment. Sorry.
I'm guessing there's more clerics and not just that one.
There's another one that takes point outside or looks in the doorway.
Cleric, please.
Kind of nods, steps in inquisitively.
Would you take care of Father for me?
I certainly can.
Let's have him bound and prepared, and we'll sort of burial.
Are you like that now, or could you give me the room, or?
Yes, we'll leave. Do you need any more assistance?
No. Very sorry.
Alder, you can stay if you wish, if you want to learn.
No, not like this.
Aldair, you hear a small voice. Not in the same way in which you receive messages in the back of your mind. It sounds like a voice just behind your ear.
Hello.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Free real estate.
Do you like jazz?
Do you like jazz? The voice says, perhaps he's right. Perhaps you should learn. This won't be the last.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Show yourself.
Jarek, you hear a voice behind your ear. Show myself, he says. Do you think I should?
I'm sorry, what?
There's a voice that's saying to show itself.
Or on you look at Boone
No,
and his ears are on fucking radar mode.
No, you saying that, Handler. I heard it.
Aye, stop pussyfooting around. Where are you?
No. You know yourself the power that whatever they have.
I have the power of want and anime on my side. I have the power of want and my friends
Guys,
here.
step out of the way. It's
Take
the
two.
Lord.
Where are you?
2 radiant damage, Alder. There's one
Ah, sorry. Apparently, he likes American cartoons better.
Or on you hear in your ear.
Power of want and adventure time on my side.
Oh, don't they look silly? This is a lot of fun.
Can I use my
Don't make me
primeval
run.
awareness to see if there's any undead, fey, celestial bullshittery going on?
Immediately you feel tremendously sick.
Oh.
Horak, you hear a voice. Just end them. It'd be easier.
Why did you have to say it to him? Jesus.
Of all people.
Say it to me instead, please. No.
I do nothing.
Maybe. Run, little mouse. You'll soon be caught. Boone just jumps up and tries to bite at something in the air and then takes up anger stance in front of Oron. I don't like this, Oron. There's something here.
Zeron, are you sure your brother left?
The window smashed.
I think there's someone here with us.
Aye, a coward.
Come on, Mr. Perceptive.
It's very uncomfortable.
Upon-
Well, I know he weren't talking to me at that point.
To Zeron.
Or
Fine. What the
saying
fuck
that,
is here?
Can I cast Detect Magic on the ring?
I was going to do the same.
You
Oh.
detect magic.
On what?
On the
Using
ring.
Your ring, your signet.
The signet ring, yeah,
Yeah.
the Detect Magic
With
on
the
it.
ring.
You detect magic. They are all magic. You look around as you cast detect magic, and you look around. Everyone's got the magic signet on their finger. You look at Zeron. His is no longer magic.
So it'll measure a ring.
It's still there.
It's not magical.
Just gonna lean into Oron, little Joe. That's probably the jailhouse's fault.
You think they swapped them out?
How can I swap it? It's not left my finger.
No. They were doing whimsical. Anyway, it's not the point.
You all hear a voice behind your ear at the same time. Oh, you're all so trivial and boring.
Oh, it's just the coward. Where are you? I'll show you boring, you wee shit.
In front of your face, Joran appears, headbutts you, and disappears.
Ah, cheap! Cheap!
Take
Cheap!
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
It's got a better head, but
Oh my.
Horak.
Horak has trade.
Do you want to fight dirty? Do you want to fight like an actual man? Get out here, you fucking nose.
I'm gonna step closer to Zeron.
It would be oh so easy, little mouse. Just finish the job.
Just shut up. Shakes her head again.
You won't wait forever, Horak.
What?
He won't wait forever, Horak.
He just repeats himself.
Just swaps ears.
Hot dog man.
He's like taking it back, like, you're not listening.
At this point now,
I'm still just stood there confused as fuck.
I've actually got my halberd in arm position, and I'm just
You feel a ting at the tip of your halberd, as if someone's flicked it.
Flicked your tip.
I'll just
Flicked your tip.
make a motion as to strike it where I think it was.
Yeah, you swing. Nothing.
Just toying with us now.
Is this the true might of Haldir's heroes?
Oh, you know that name, do you? I'll show you my fucking mate. Bomb a fucking nation thinks he can get one up on me.
Don't let him provoke you. Zeron, what do you want to do?
Yes, brother. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
I'll just mouth towards you at
Typical.
that point and go limb from limb.
It's not an even playing field, is it? Not an even playing field.
Hydrate, everyone.
Hydrate. We've got to hydrate.
I don't have anything. Shit.
God, I hate the first sip of Beppis.
Bevis. Kong.
Beepis.
You all hear a voice, now not near your ears, just kind of omnipresent, sourceless in the room. If the new lord doesn't know what to do, perhaps the old lord does.
Oh,
And you see Cleon rises out of his chair. His head's just giving it all kinds
Oh god.
in a almost tango dance position. Floats by the chair and then slumps.
that was disrespectful.
Trust an abomination to do anything less than disrespect?
Disrespect is all I know.
You know nothing of it.
I think simply existing is disrespectful. In that form.
Are we going to linger here all day? Or
What do
have
you want?
I've got what I want. I know the truth. That's all I need. You will see.
Go and win your war then.
You continue to try to win yours. And you all feel a cold air almost be vacuumed out of the room, back to the window.
Say hello to a Larissa for me on your way out. You'll probably work alongside them numpties. Shoot him. Prick.
Good job. Well done.
Yeah, thanks. Well,
I've got a matter to address. Zeron leaves the room.
Going to follow.
You step out onto the balcony. Passively, you get a very sharp scent of iron in the air. Follow down the corridor to find the house to address. As you
Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought Puppy's office was on the first floor.
Yeah, it goes up. So you've come out of his office, caught a whiff, and you're walking down the corridor, which would end at the top of the stairs. The two sets of stairs looking down. As you get further across the corridor, the sight that greets you comes quickly, and the smell of blood on the air comes quicker still as you find 15, 20 corpses in the foyer.
Oh no.
All bleeding from puncture wounds in the neck. And then a voice in the back of your mind proper, this time, Zeron. Talk to your friends on disrespect. As you all follow, you can all see the slaughtered house of the Fairbank Manor. Valets, including 4 guards, about 7 or 8 maids.
with the history check I had before, would I be aware that vampire-y things would still have to be living and ergo drink the other person's blood to turn?
I will say, give me another history check to go beyond folk tale and into the realms of... Because that's not just folk tales, oh, vampires are scary. That's more kind of lore.
22.
With the 22, you will have heard at least mention of the perhaps under the creation of vampire lords, that vampires can drink the blood of a recently deceased, bury them, and after a full 24-hour cycle undisturbed, they will rise as a vampire spawn. The vampire spawn is ultimately a feral shell of their former self under the direct command of the vampire lord. A vampire lord can then feed their blood to a vampire spawn. It has to be willing, not taken, just for the spawns out there that get too big for the boots. But if a vampire lord willingly feeds a vampire spawn, over the course of a amount of time, they will fully develop into a vampire lord themselves.
Alright. Gonna go down and start respectfully laying them and closing eyes.
I'm
praying
firstly
over
going to check to
them.
see if there's anyone still breathing.
As you get closer, you can see that they are all drained of blood. They are all, their features gaunt, pale. Most of their necks have been snapped, almost through force of being fed on and just... You do get the impression, though, that with the amount of them and the time was taken, and given that you've all just been hearing voices, couldn't have done all that on his own.
Just, yeah, continue to lay them respectfully, close eyes and pray. Remove any armor and such, and lay next to.
I'll help you.
I'll stay close to Zeron and kind of just watch him, see what he does.
Absolutely. Fuck all.
Or, just his expression, trying to figure out what to do or if I can help somehow.
Maybe you hear a voice in the back of your mind. Time for the Master's address. I'm ever so excited to see what he does with the place.
Maybe we just think to herself that this guy's fucking horrible, but not say anything.
Yeah, you spend some time dressing the bodies, a little bit of water skin to the neck just to try and clean rough elements up, and closing the eyes, constantly holding your quite vividly glowing holy symbol. And you feel in the back of your mind, comparative to that almost cold shiver of disapproval, you feel a, sounds stupid to say, a cooling warmth, a comforting but cold feeling in the back of your neck that slowly runs down your back. It's not uncomfortable.
Once we've finished all that, I'm just going to stand next to Haldy and I'm like, how do you do it? It's
Do what?
this. Taking care of those that pass.
sort of just turn to him with a strange half smile. I don't know. I just do my best.
That shows a strength that can't be measured in physicality.
For all my chirping, I think it's a coping mechanism.
And I'll just put my arm around in on his shoulder and you really are
Besides-
incredible.
It's not an incredible act to have someone do to you what you hope that someone will do to you when you pass.
Well,
If not us, who else?
if it comes to it, I may not know the words, but I will make sure that you get that.
There are no wrong words. Gotta say from what comes from here.
I'll try to remember that.
Remember to tell one when I do go that I was one heck of a bastard, though.
Well, save that for the one that did this.
Boone
Oh,
walks
dear.
up to you, Zeron, and sits next to you and kind of leans on you a bit.
Look up the stairs. Zeron.
Send to Neve. Bring a detachment. And anybody who wants to work.
Hello.
Bling, bling.
Neve. Saldia. Bring a battalion of guard.
You know, that's a few more than I asked for, mate.
That's the entire fucking village guard.
All of them.
Battalion, we're talking thousands. I only want a detachment. I only want 20 or
That's
30,
true.
mate.
Hang on. Let me. I'm just gonna.
Control Z,
Rewind.
Control Z, Control
Just
Z.
delete that.
Help.
Haldy, what's
Just-
happened? What? That's all you get.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
Try again.
Hold on.
Fuck that. Send a group of guard. Anyone wanting to work. Out of character. How many are you holding up now? Is that like
You've got
restart?
you've got nine. You've done 10.
Yeah.
So you've got 14,
15.
15. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you've done.
Plenty of wood. Need a large fire. Be quick. We're not in immediate danger.
Nice. Oh, okay. I will come prepared. Look after Zeron, please. And everyone.
Yeesh.
Korak.
Yeah.
Hope, myself and Jarek carry the dead out.
I'd slow nod and just walk over and start helping.
Many thanks.
As you go outside to find the carriage that brought you all up, there is no guard. There is no valet. And the 2 horses that pulled the cart have also had their throats cut.
Again with the fucking horses, man!
No,
Don't mind the guards or people. Leave the fucking horses alone.
So I think I almost brought my horse too.
Respectfully place the person I was carrying down. Go over to the horses. Fucking deserve none of this. Unshackle. Undo.
Haldir, in the back of your mind, you hear, neither did he.
Who is... What? What shit are you talking?
That was a voice in the back of your mind rather than a... like similar to ascending, suppose, rather than a whispered.
Yeah, I'm going to scream it regardless.
Yeah.
Angry, respectful, horse untethering and praying. Neither did he. He's not a horse.
You all spend some time carrying the corpses outside, making rows, a pile.
Rose.
The cleric comes out of the office, makes his way down, gets to the top of the stairs, loses his balance in shock, almost faints at the top of the stairs. Oh no. And comes downstairs and tries to help.
I go up and steady him.
You can see he's like shaking and catching his breath.
Easy, take it easy.
So much pain. We'll send them on their way. He stands up. Thank you. Makes his way outside.
I go grab a bunch of sheets and whatever, assuming there's going to be enough in this garret house to cover the dead.
Yeah, easy enough.
They weren't using the curtains anyway.
Any final words, anyone, before we finish?
Haldir folds his arm at the end of it, shakes his head, thinks, says quite openly, I think I'm just going to have to go home, you know.
This is your home now. If you want it.
I need to get my family. I now need to know if they're alive or not. This is not a world I'm accustomed to.
Allow me the evening, Elder.
Oh, you'll have the
We set
evening.
plans in for the manor while I'm gone, and I'll come north with you. It's the least I can do.
We'll always need to sort things here first. I can't just leave the dead as is.
Once Neve gets back, we'll burn the bodies.
Aye.
As the sun starts to go down at the end of this day, as you await the return of Neve and the battalion group, whatever she musters, that is where we shall end. Well done, everybody.
Fuck you and the horses, you bitch.
Every fucking time.
Leave the horses out of this, man.
Damn right.
Well done, everybody. Don't hate me too much.
Thanks.
Thanks. Things will get better, right?
No.
Apparently not. No. It just gets worse every time.
Sorry, Zeron. Thanks all for
Whatever
watching.
plans you had with Pappy? No.
Hi, Dad. Bye, Dad.
So good to see you again, son.
It is
Great.
a pleasure as always.
No, fucking wasn't. Fuck off. You cunt.
It was a pleasure.
Fucking want to play anymore. Fuck it.
We will be back on Tuesday for a new session 0. Perchance, perhaps.
What, another one?
Another one? But more details shall come. Check in the chat. We've got the old YouTube. We've got the old Discord. We've got the old sponsors. Bash. But until next time, my loves. Until next Saturday. Rest well. Don't let the creepy bastard behind your ear scare you too much.
Fucking mosquitoes. Literally.
And we'll see you next time. Bye.
Oh, God.
Not do. I don't want to do the dance. Yeah, I was going to say the dance just sours things a bit.